Swiss 336 Lima, contact departure, ready.
Oh, this is 336 Lima.
Swiss 5 Yankee Victor, wind calm, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Swiss 5 Yankee Victor.
Swiss 5 1 Kilo, tower grade C behind Airbus 220, headline up runway 28 and wait behind.
Behind Airbus 220 ahead, line up 28 and wait behind, Swiss 5 1 Kilo, grid C.
Easy 42 Zulu Victor, tower log and taxi for Bravo 1, report ready.
Is that for Zulu Whiskey?
Affirm, easy 42 Zulu Whiskey, taxi Bravo 1, report when ready.
Bravo 1, thank you, we'll carry the 42 Zulu Whiskey.
Tower, good day, advise 245 Zulu Heavy, Juliet, hold short 28.
Advise 245 Zulu Heavy, tower taxi Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121 755.
Crossing 28 on Juliet and 11755, advise 245 Zulu.
Swiss 5 Yankee Victor, contact departure, ready.
After departure, this is 5 Yankee Victor. This is 2 down to the
Swiss 24 Delta Tower, hold short of runway 28.
Calling short 28, this is 2 down.
Zulu Whiskey, confirm you're ready now.
Give us 30 seconds, this is 42 Zulu Whiskey.
Roger. Swiss Manic Bravo, Tower, hello, taxi forward to Alpha 1, report ready.
Taxi forward Alpha 1, now we'll go, so it's not right about. It's not right Bravo, we are ready also.
Roger. Swiss Manic Bravo behind Helvetica on the runway, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Yeah, Helvetica entering now, line up await. 28 behind, so it's not right about.
Easy 42 Zulu Whiskey, ready for departure.
Roger. Swiss 2 Lima Bravo, contact departure, ready.
Departure, Swiss 2 Lima Bravo, ready.
Swiss 5 1 Kilo, 136 degrees 3 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
And the 28 clear for takeoff, Swiss 5 1 Kilo.
Easy 42 Zulu Whiskey behind Air Baltic from the south, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Behind the Air Baltic, line up on runway 28 behind the 42 Zulu Whiskey.
Swiss 2 from Delta Taxi Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121 755.
Zurich crossing 28, 11755, Swiss 2 for 1 Delta.
Tower 1 Airport, Chicago 930, Romeo and Juliet, hold short runway 28.
Portugal 930 Romeo, tower, hold short of runway 28.
Please confirm to hold short runway 28.
Correct, Portugal 930 Romeo, hold short of runway 28.
Copy that, Todd Juliet, hold short runway 28, Airport, Chicago 930, Flughafen.
Swiss 5 1 Kilo, contact departure, ready.
Departure, Swiss 5 1 Kilo.
Good, Celtic Golf and Victor, Juliet, holding short.
Oscar Golf and Victor, Swiss 5 Alpha Mike, tower grade C behind the EasyJet from the north, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Hello, behind EasyJet from the north, line up 28 and wait behind, Swiss 5 Alpha Mike.
Portugal 930 Romeo, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
And Juliet cleared to cross runway 28 to contact runway 11755, Portugal 930 Juliet coming. Thank you.
This is 9 Echo Bravo, contact departure, bye-bye.
Contact departure, 9 Echo Bravo.
Easy 42 Zulu Whiskey, wind 030 degrees 3 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, is 420 Whiskey.
Swiss 3 Mike Delta, target the mid-tack behind the Swiss headline up runway 28 and wait behind.
Behind the 321 Swiss headline up and wait runway 28 behind, go to mid-tack, Swiss 3 Mike Delta.
Swiss 4 Whiskey Golf, target the mid-tack departure time 42.
Thank you, 4 Whiskey Golf.
Oscar Tank X-ray, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
Closing 28 by Juliet, 121.755, back the thanks.
Zero Whiskey.
You too. This is 5 Alpha Mike, wind 060 degrees 3 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Zurich, clear for takeoff, Swiss 5 Alpha Mike.
Swiss 4 Whiskey Golf, behind Helvetica headline up runway 28 and wait behind.
Yeah, Helvetic, line up 28 and wait behind with 4 Whiskey Golf.
This is 5 Alpha Mike, contact departure, ready.
Over to departure, Swiss 5 Alpha Mike, ciao.
Swiss 3 Mike Delta, wind 080 degrees 3 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28 clear for takeoff, Swiss 3 Mike Delta.
Tower 21, Swiss 37 Foxtrot, holding short 28.
Swiss 37 Foxtrot, target hold short of runway 28.
Hold short.
Swiss 37 Foxtrot, taxiway Echo, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
1 Echo, crossway 11755, 37 Foxtrot.
KLM 1920 Tower, good afternoon. Behind Air Baltic on the runway, line up from 828 and wait behind.
Good day, behind the Air Baltic on the runway, line up and wait behind runway 28.
4 Whiskey Golf, wind 100 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 28 with 4 Whiskey Golf.
This is 2 Victor Foxtrot Tower, hello, behind the KLM headline up from 828 and wait behind.
Behind the KLM, lining up runway 28, wait behind Swiss 2 Victor Foxtrot.
This is 4 Whiskey Golf, contact departure.
This is 4 Whiskey Golf.
KLM 1920, wind 150 degrees, 2 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
28 clear for takeoff, the 1920.
This is 9 Pop X-ray, Tower Gracie behind the company headline up from 828 and wait behind. This is 9 Pop X-ray, Tower go to midtack behind the company headline up from 828 and wait behind.
Back company headline up from 28 and wait behind, please 9 Papa X-ray Gracie.
KLM 1920, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departures, bye, 1920.
This is 2 Victor Foxtrot, wind 270 degrees, 2 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
28 clear takeoff, Swiss 2 Victor Fox.
Hello.
Hello, Grizzly 4 Whiskey, Tower Taxi Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
Crossing runway 28, up Juliet. Vector 5, Grizzly.
This is 2 Victor Foxtrot, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure on Swiss 2 Victor Fox.
This is 594 Charlie Tower, go to midtack behind the Swiss on the runway, line up from 828 and wait behind.
That's Swiss on the runway, line up, wait, runway 28 behind, 3594 Charlie Gracie.
Swiss 9er, Pop X-ray, wind 300 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Good takeoff runway 28, Swiss 9er, Papa X-ray.
Swiss 7 Victor Echo, target, see behind Helvetic, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Land Helvetic, line up and wait runway 28 behind, Swiss 7 Victor Echo.
Swiss 9er, Pop X-ray, contact departure, schönen Tag.
Swiss False 9, Papa X-ray.
Swiss 59er, 4 Charlie, wind 310 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff runway 28, Swiss 9er for Charlie.
Swiss 9er, Kilo Lima, target roll behind the Swiss on the runway, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Behind the Swiss on the runway, line up runway 28, behind Swiss 9er, Kilo Lima.
Swiss 59er, 4 Charlie, contact departure, ready.
To departure, Swiss 9er for Charlie, ready.
Swiss 7 Victor Echo, wind 290 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff runway 28, Swiss 7 Victor Echo.
Austrian 136, Tower hello, behind the Embraer head, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
And the Embraer head, line up runway 28 and wait behind. Oh, yeah, 126,
Swiss 18 Echo, target to middag, departure time 54.
Roger, Swiss 18 Echo.
Tower, go to dark area. 50 Juliet, 28.
Jet 650, Tower taxi Juliet, expedite across runway 2 wing, 10, contact apron 1. Swiss 7 Victor Echo, contact departure.
Departure Swiss 7 Victor Echo.
Swiss 9er, Kilo Lima, wind 310 degrees, 2 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Swiss 9er, Kilo Lima.
Swiss 18 Keiko behind the Austrian line up runway 28 and wait behind.
And the Austrian line up runway 28 behind Swiss 18 Keiko.
Swiss 90 Kilo Lima, contact departure, share dog.
Roger, basically close to line, Swiss 90 Kilo Lima.
Austrian 136, wind 290 degrees, 2 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Great, clear for takeoff, 126.
Swiss 27 Golf, dive with the mid-tack behind company, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
That's it, behind the company, line up 28 and wait behind, Swiss 27 Gold.
Austrian 136, contact departure, bye-bye.
Contact departure, Austrian 136, servus.
Swiss 18 Keiko, wind 260 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Swiss 18 Keiko.
Swiss 2482, Tower hello behind the Swiss ahead, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Behind the Swiss line of runway 28 and wait behind, Swiss 248 Zulu, hello.
Hello, Tower Alpine 32 Delta Golf, approaching holding for Juliet 28.
Alpine 32 Delta Golf Tower, taxi Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
Cross runway 28 and contact apron on 121.855 Alpine 32 Delta Golf.
Descend the frequency is 121.755.
121.755 Alpine 32 Delta Golf.
And Victor, Quebec, Bravo, Papa Zulu, Tower, taxiway Echo, cross runway 28.
At Echo, cross runway 28, Victor, Quebec, Bravo, Papa.
Victor, Papa Zulu, contact apron 121.755.
April 121.755, Papa Zulu, hello.
Swiss 18 Keiko, contact departure, share dog.
Contact departure, Swiss 18 Keiko, good day.
Swiss 27 Golf, wind 270 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 28, Swiss 27 Golf.
Swiss 87 Charlie, Tower hello, behind Air Baltic, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Great, behind the Air Baltic, lining up and waiting, runway 28 behind, Swiss 87 Charlie.
Swiss 27 Golf, contact departure, share the dog.
Departure, my English call, Swiss 27 Golf.
Swiss 248 Zulu, wind 320 degrees 5 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Swiss 248 Zulu.
Swiss 49 Papa, tower behind the Swiss, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Behind the Swiss, line up and wait runway 28 and wait behind Swiss 49 Papa.
Swiss 248 Zulu, contact departure, bye bye.
Contact departure, Swiss 248 Zulu, bye.
That was 2 stations, Swiss 248 Zulu, contact departure. Can confirm Edelweiss 209 Kilo calling.
Hey, firm, hello, holding short to wait.
209 Kilo, hello, on taxiway Juliet, expedite to cross runway 28 and contact apron 121.755.
Expediting crossing 28 121.755. Edelweiss, great, thank you.
Swiss 1 Echo X-ray, tower virtual, departure time 03.
Swiss 1 Echo X-ray, merci.
Clear takeoff runway 28, Swiss 87 Charlie.
Swiss 1 Echo X-ray, behind their Baltic, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Behind the Baltic, line up runway 28 behind and wait, Swiss 1 Echo X-ray.
Swiss 87 Charlie, contact departure, are
Contact departure, Swiss 87 Charlie.
Swiss 49 Papa, wind 300 degrees 3 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Swiss 49 Papa.
Our frost is 78 Romeo Mike, tower hello, behind the Swiss, ahead, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Hi, good, Wilson, behind the Swiss, we line up and wait runway 28 on the Romeo.
Swiss 49 Papa, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure Swiss 49 Papa, bye-bye.
Swiss 1 Echo X-ray, wind 300 degrees 3 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Swiss 1 Echo X-ray.
Swiss 4 Zulu Whiskey, Tower hello, behind the Air France, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Back Air France ahead, line up and wait runway 28 behind, Swiss 4 Zulu Whiskey.
Swiss 1 Echo X-ray, contact departure, allez.
Departure Swiss 1 Echo X-ray, schönen Tag.
Air France 78 Romeo Mike, wind 320 degrees 2 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 28, Air France, hold on.
Swiss 8 Whiskey Alpha, Tower hello, behind the Helvetica headline up runway 28 and wait behind. Swiss 8 Whiskey Alpha.
8 Whiskey Alpha, go ahead.
Hello, Swiss 8 Whiskey Alpha, behind the Helvetica headline up runway 28 and wait behind.
Okay, and the Helvetica had the line up runway 28 behind Swiss 8 Whiskey Alpha.
Hotel Tango Delta Delta, Tower Virtual QNH 1027, crossing I Whiskey, Whiskey 1, then Sierra is approved. And Hotel Delta Delta, unknown VFR traffic at your 1 o'clock position, range 2 miles, crossing left to right, indicating 4,600 feet, not verified. Air France 78 Romeo Mike, contact departure, bye.
Departure by Air France, hold on.
And 330 degrees 2 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28 clear takeoff, Swiss 4 Zulu Whiskey.
Delta Delta. Swiss 4 Zulu Whiskey, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure, Swiss 4 Zulu Whiskey.
Swiss 2 Bravo Kilo, target will behind Air Baltic on the runway, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
And Air Baltic lining up runway 28 and waiting behind, Swiss 2 Bravo Kilo.
Swiss 8 Whiskey Alpha, wind 330 degrees 3 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28 clear for takeoff, Swiss 8 Whiskey Alpha.
Swiss A Whiskey Alpha, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure by Swiss A Whiskey Alpha.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Swiss 2, Bravo Kilo.
Swiss 5 Lima Delta Tower, hello, line up and wait, runway 28. Swiss 5 Lima Delta Tower, hello, line up and wait, runway 28.
Grazie, line up and wait, runway 28, Swiss 5 Lima Delta.
Swiss 2274 Tower, hello, behind the company head, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Confirm Swiss 2274.
Correct, Swiss 2274 behind the company head, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Behind company, line up and wait, runway 28 behind Swiss 2274.
Hotel Delta, Whiskey Bravo Papa.
Hotel Delta, Delta Roger. Swiss 2 Bravo Kilo, contact departure.
Jenna, Swiss 2, Bravo Kilo.
Swiss 5 Lima Delta, wind 270 degrees, 2 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Swiss 5 Lima Delta.
Swiss 11 Papa, Tower Gracie behind Air Baltic, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Behind Air Baltic will line up and wait, runway 28 behind, Swiss 1 Papa, good luck.
Tower Gracie, Swiss 1 Papa Lima sequence.
Swiss 1 Papa Lima, Tower Gracie hold, departure time 15. Swiss 5 Lima Delta, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure, yes, thank you, 5 Lima Delta. Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Swiss 2274.
Swiss 1 Papa Lima behind the Helvetic, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Behind Helvetic, line up and wait, runway 28 behind Swiss 1 Papa Lima.
Swiss 7 for Delta, Tower Gracie hold. Departure time around 17.
Copy, Swiss 7 4 Delta.
Swiss 2274, contact departure, ready.
Departure, Swiss 2274, choose.
Tower, and 912 Bravo, holding Juliet, short of runway 28.
Direction 912 Bravo, Tower, hold short of runway 28.
Hold short runway 28, taxi 912 Bravo.
Swiss 11 Papa, wind 190 degrees, 2 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Swiss 11 Papa.
Swiss 74 Delta, behind Airbus 321 ahead, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Behind the Swiss, line up and wait, runway 28 behind, Swiss 74 Delta.
Swiss 53 to X-ray, target zero, departure time 19er.
Swiss 53, excellent.
Swiss 54 Bravo, you're ready.
Swiss 54 Bravo, roger.
Hotel Delta, Sierra 500.
Hotel Delta, Delta, roger, frequency change approved, Janet Dog.
Hotel Delta, Sierra 3500, request direct for maintaining 3500.
Takeoff, Swiss 1 Papa Lima.
Swiss 53 to X-ray, behind the Helvetica head, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Behind the Helvetica head, line up and wait, runway 28. Behind Swiss 53, excellent.
Swiss 188, target. Via 2, line up and wait, runway 16, still in sequence behind a couple more departures out of the crossing runway.
Swiss, lining up 1.
Direction 912 Bravo, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
Cross runway 28, Juliet, contact apron 11755, taxi 912 Bravo.
Swiss 1 Papa Lima, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure 1 Papa Lima, Brunner.
Swiss 74 Delta, wind calm, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Swiss 74 Delta.
Swiss 54 Bravo, behind the star lines from the south, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
By the star lines from the south, we're lining up and wait, runway 28 behind Swiss 54 Bravo.
Swiss 5 Hotel X-ray, target to your departure time approximately 23.
Let's copy Swiss 5 Hotel X-ray.
Hotel Delta for 3500 feet.
Hotel Delta Delta, roger, frequency change approved, Janet Dog.
Hotel Delta, thank you.
Tower of Swiss 5 Hotel X-ray, can we continue to Alpha 1?
Swiss 5 Hotel X-ray from taxi 4 to Alpha 1.
Taxi Alpha 1, Swiss 5 Hotel X-ray.
Swiss 74 Delta, contact departure.
To departure, Swiss 74 Delta, all day.
Swiss 53 to X-ray, wind calm, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Swiss 533, excellent.
This is 53 to X-ray, contact departure.
Departure is 532 X-ray.
This is 5 Hotel X-ray behind Swiss 350 on runway line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Behind the A350, line up runway 28 behind Swiss 5 Hotel X-ray.
Swiss 54 Bravo, wind calm, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Swiss 54 Bravo.
Swiss 188, departure in 40 seconds. Swiss 8 Lima Zulu, target reachable behind the Swiss ahead, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Swiss ahead, line up runway 28, wait behind Swiss 8 Lima Zulu.
Swiss 8 Tango, target reachable, your departure in around 7 minutes. Swiss 160, departure in 8 minutes.
Roger.
Swiss 188, wind calm, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff.
Swiss 5 for Bravo, contact departure, schönen Tag.
Ade, danke.
Swiss 8 Tango via Echo 2, land from wait runway 16, and sequence ran a couple departures out of the crossing runway. Swiss 160 behind the company, Airbus D30 at via Echo 2, land up runway 16 and wait behind.
Behind the company head by the 82, line up runway 16, wait behind.
Swiss 188, contact departure, schönen Flug.
That's access, 188.
Advice 89er for Tango, target to all, departure time approximately 29er, and sequence ran traffic out of the crossing runway.
This is copy, good, 018, line up for Tango.
Swiss 5 Hotel X-ray, wind 210 degrees, 2 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, Swiss 5 Hotel X-ray.
Advice 89 for Tango, behind the Helvetic on the runway, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Behind the Helvetic on the runway, line up 28 and wait behind, advance 89 for Tango.
Swiss
Hotel X-ray.
Swiss 8 Lima Zulu, wind 200 degrees, 2 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Swiss 8 Lima Zulu.
Edelweiss 284 Zulu, tower virtual behind the Edelweiss from the south, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Directly behind Edelweiss, line up runway 28 behind Edelweiss 284 Zulu.
Swiss 8 Lima Zulu, contact departure, schönen Tag.
Departure, domestically close to 8 Lima Zulu.
Danke. Swiss 8 Tango, wind 210 degrees, 2 knots, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
16, clear for takeoff.
Swiss 1 Zulu Mike, tower virtual, expected departure approximately time 33. That's copied, Christy, Swiss 1 Zulu Mike. Swiss 8 Tango, contact departure, ready.
Departure ready, Swiss 8 Tango.
Swiss 160, wind 220 degrees, 2 knots, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
Runway 16, clear takeoff, Swiss 160.
Canada 881, hello, taxi to Echo 1.
Echo 1, sorry, Canada 881.
So 72, hello, Echo 1.
Echo 1, 372.
Lead 34 November, good afternoon, taxi Echo 1.
Taxi Echo 1, Edelweiss 34 November, hello.
Swiss 160, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure, bye-bye, Swiss 160.
Edelweiss 894 Tango, wind is calm, runway 28, let's take off.
Thank you, takeoff Edelweiss 894 Tango.
Swiss 1 Zulu Mike behind the Edelweiss from the north, which is lining up just now. Line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Behind the Edelweiss for the north. Line up runway 28 and wait behind. Swiss 1 Zulu Mike.
Edelweiss 894 Tango, departure, goodbye.
Departure, same target, Edelweiss 894 Tango.
Edelweiss 284 Zulu, wind is calm, runway 28, take off.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Edelweiss 284 Zulu.
Edelweiss 284 Zulu, departure, goodbye.
Departure, same target, Edelweiss 284 Zulu.
Swiss 1 Zulu Mike, wind is calm, runway 28, let's take off.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Swiss 1 Zulu Mike.
Air Canada 881, line up and wait, runway 16.
Master, wait, runway 16.
Swiss 72 behind the Air Canada Dreamliner, line up runway 16 and wait behind.
Behind Air Canada, line up and wait, runway 16, wait behind. Sweet.
Thai 971, good afternoon, taxi Echo 1.
Taxi Echo 1, Thai 971.
Zurich Airport, dog Edelweiss 187 on Echo, hold short to 8.
Edelweiss 187, hello, on Echo, cross from 28, contact apron 121.755.
On Echo, cross 28, contact 121.755, dog Edelweiss.
Sleepers.
That's it.
Swiss 1 Zulu Mike, departure, bye-bye.
Departure, Tsunami, Swiss 1 Zulu Mike.
Canada 881, release in 2 minutes due to restricting inbound traffic on 14. Line up runway 28 and if possible expedite.
Line up runway 28 will course base landing Golf Echo.
This is 9 Golf Echo, wind 2733 knots, runway 28, let immediate takeoff.
Runway 28 clear for takeoff, base landing Golf Echo.
And Canada 881, one departure of the crossing runway ahead.
Solo, Kilo 1921, Juliet.
Canada 1921, hold short of runway 28, departing traffic.
Would you holding short to 8?
Speedbird 733, taxi Alpha 1 and your departure in about 9 minutes.
Taxi Alpha 1, Speedbird 733.
Kilo 1921, taxi Juliet, cross to 8.
This is Juliet, close to 8, Kilo 1921.
Canada 881, wind 282 knots, runway 16, clear takeoff. Kilo 1921, contact apron 121.755.
11755, Kilo 1921.
So 6 for Echo, hello, taxi to Echo 1.
Taxi to Echo 1, hello, with 6 for Echo.
Kilo 3 for November, behind the Swiss 330, line up runway 16 and wait behind.
Behind the Swiss 330, line up and wait runway 16 behind 3 for November.
This is 9 Golf Echo, departure by.
Departure Swiss Liner Golf Echo, hello.
So 72, wind 3133 knots, runway 16, clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff, runway 16, thank you. Speedbird 733, we have a notification slot is cancelled. What time do you have?
I don't have a slot in there anymore at the moment, so probably just cancelled, yeah. Departure, as told you before, approximately 46.
Okay, right.
Thai 971 behind the Airbus 340 ahead of you, line up runway 16 and wait behind.
Behind Airbus A340 lining up runway 16 behind Thai 971.
So 3 Whiskey Lima, good afternoon, departure time approximately 48, taxi Alpha 1.
Alpha 1 for 3 Whiskey Lima, hello.
So 35 Golf, hello, taxi to Echo 1.
Taxi to Echo 1 with 35 Golf.
Daylight 34 November, wind 3233 knots, runway 16, clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff on 16, Daylight 34 November.
Swiss 72, departure, bye-bye.
Departure, Swiss 72, ready.
Suspect for Echo, is it possible to line up via Echo 2?
Swiss 64 Echo, yes, if you want to, you can taxi to Echo 2.
Affirm, then we take Echo 2, thank you, Swiss 64 Echo.
Swiss 35 Golf, SRL. Reach at Echo 2.
Reach Echo 2 with 35 Golf.
Departure, mass descending on me, Daylight 34 November.
Swiss 40, hello, taxi Echo 2.
Hello, Echo 2 it is, Swiss 40.
Thai 971, wind is calm, runway 16, clear takeoff.
Runway 16, clear for takeoff, Thai 971.
Speedbird 733, line up and wait, runway 28.
On from right, runway 28, Speedbird 733.
So 3 Whiskey Lima behind the British Airways, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Behind the British Airways, landing, I'm waiting only 2 behind with 3 Whiskey Lima.
Lufthansa 6 Charlie, hello, due to sequencing behind traffic out of runway 16, your departure time 54.
6 Charlie, alles klar.
Speedbird 733, wind is calm. Runway 28, clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff, Speedbird 733.
Runway 16 with 6 for echo.
Swiss 3 Whiskey Lima, I have to hold you to the last second due to timing, so be ready for immediate as soon as I call you.
We are ready with 2 Whiskey Lima.
Swiss 35 Golf behind company 777, line up on A16 and wait behind. Roger, so taxi to Echo 1, Swiss 35 Golf, and keep me advised.
Okay, Echo 1.
Swiss 40, as soon as the preceding is clear, line up running on 6 and wait behind the 777, which is on the runway ready.
Roger, we copy that. Once clear of the aircraft ahead, we line up wait 16 behind. Swiss 40, we are ready for you.
Swiss 3 Whiskey Lima, wind 340 is 2 knots, runway 28 to takeoff.
Runway 28 to takeoff. Swiss 3 Whiskey Lima.
Speedbird 733, departures, goodbye.
Departure, Speedbird 733.
So 35 Golf, kindly taxi forward. I need to get the aircraft behind you out. Lufthansa 6 Charlie, line up and wait, runway 28.
Line up and wait, runway 28, Lufthansa 6 Charlie.
So 64 Echo, wind 310 with 3 knots, runway 16. Clear takeoff.
Runway 16, clear takeoff with 6 for echo.
So 40, release in a minute. The preceding ist jetzt gleich aus dem Weg sein.
Super, danke.
So 3 Whiskey Lima, thank you. Departure.
Departure Swiss 3 Whiskey Lima, Boeing.
Bye.
Zurich Tower, Hotel Bravo Charlie X-ray.
Bravo Charlie and X-ray.
Hotel Bravo Charlie X-ray, board 500 request from CTR, Sierra 61 and Whiskey at 3,500 feet.
Hotel Yankee X-ray, Roger, routing approved, KNH 1027.
KNH 1027, routing approved, Hotel Yankee X-ray.
Any estimate? This is 35 Golf, you have any estimate?
Call you at 1 minute with 35 Golf.
Okay, so it's 40, wind 29 degrees, 2 knots, runway 16, clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff, runway 16, 40.
Delta 53, hello, taxi Echo 2.
Taxi Echo 2, Delta 53.
So it's 1 for Victor, hello, taxi Echo 2.
Guten Tag, Taxi Echo 2, this is 1 for Victor.
Swiss 35 Golf, you're ready for departure.
Swiss 35 Golf, Roger, line up runway 16.
Line up and wait, runway 16, Swiss 35 Golf.
And Swiss 35 Golf, you will have to be ready for an immediate in a minute.
Okay, Swiss 35 Golf.
Swiss 40, departure, bye-bye.
Cheers, Swiss 40.
Cathay 382, hello, taxi Echo 2.
Taxi to Echo 2, Cathay 382.
Swiss 35 Golf, wind 2733 knots, runway 16, clear takeoff.
Runway 16, clear for takeoff, Swiss 35 Golf.
Departure 931 Lima, hello, behind the Lufthansa Airbus, line up runway 28 and wait behind. Taxi to Alpha 1.
Hello, taxi to Alpha 1, airport.
Again, Oscar Golf Tango X-ray, Papa 1, runway 28 ready.
Oscar Golf Tango X-ray, hold position, there will be some delay, expect at least 15 minutes, I'll call you.
Expect Oscar Tango X-ray.
This is 35 Golf, departure, goodbye. See you guys.
Hotel Bravo Charlie Yankee X-ray, Sierra at 3,500 feet. Also, can I request a hold for 2 minutes over Sierra for sightseeing?
Hotel Yankee X-ray, just report Sierra inbound to Whiskey 1 next.
Inbound to Whiskey 1 next, Hotel Yankee X-ray.
Lufthansa 6 Charlie, wind is calm, runway 28 to takeoff.
Clear takeoff, Lufthansa 6 Charlie.
Scandinavian 842 behind the air Portugal, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Behind air Portugal, line up and wait to 28, behind air Portugal.
Delta 53, line up and wait, runway 16, 2 departures out of the crossing runway ahead.
Line up and wait, runway 16, Delta 5.
Swiss 1 for Victor behind the Delta, line up runway 16 and wait behind.
Yeah, the ZRH.
Lufthansa 6 Charlie, contact departure, bye-bye.
Bye, 6 Charlie.
Departure 931 Lima, wind 340 2 knots, runway 28 to takeoff.
Clear for takeoff for 928, Portugal 931 Lima.
Tower, hello, cocktail 355, holding point, 01.
Cocktail 355, hello, hold position, call you back.
Hold position, 355.
Portugal 931 Lima, contact departure, bye-bye.
We'll protect departure, Portugal 931 Lima, bye.
Scandinavian 842, keep it rolling, wind 353 is 4 knots, runway 28 to takeoff.
Runway 28, clear takeoff, Scandinavian 842.
Zurich Tower, Reservoir. Good afternoon, departure to the north direction, how leadership?
Riga 1, hello, routing approved, low altitude, departing traffic out of runway 16 very shortly, QNH 1026.
Routing approved, the remaining at low altitude, QNH 1026, Riga 1.
Delta 53, wind 353 is 5 knots, runway 16 to takeoff. There's a rescue helicopter about 4 miles out, proceeding low altitude towards the west.
Delta 53, heavy clear, take off only.
Scandinavian 842, departure, goodbye.
We'll go by 842.
006 for takeoff, taxiway Juliet, cross to 8, 121755.
Close the runway 28 via Juliet, 121755, Iberia 06, Hotel Echo, bye.
Cathay 382, behind is Swiss, line up runway 16. Wait behind.
Behind the Swiss, line up runway 16 and wait behind Cathay 382.
Delta 53, the rescue helicopter at your 12 to 1 o'clock range, 3 miles, no factor. As soon as you're on the left turn, contact departure, goodbye.
Turn left turn for departure, Delta 53, thank you.
Swiss 14 Victor, wind 330 is 4 knots, runway 16 to takeoff.
Delta 1, keep the takeoff, please, 146.
Sorry, hello, 34 Mike Zulu, Juliet, holding short, runway 28.
Airbus 34 Mike Zulu, Juliet, cross to 8, 121755, goodbye.
Cross to 8 on Juliet, 121755, goodbye now.
Oscar Tango X-ray, line up and wait, runway 28, and sequence beyond 2 aircraft out of the crossing runway.
We're cool, Oscar Tango X-ray, line up and wait to 28.
Hotel Yankee X-ray, you're coming clear of CTR, approved to leave, bye-bye.
Living Hotel Yankee X-ray, bye-bye.
Swiss 1 for Victor, departure, bye.
Bye, Swiss 1 for Victor.
Cathay 382, wind 353, 3 knots.
Riga 1, Nadine, Yesterberg, 2700, please for leaving.
Riga 1, you may leave, bye-bye.
Zurich Airport, further is on.
So 7 Papa Whiskey, hello, departure time 05.
7 Papa Whiskey, great.
Alpine 49 Hunter Golf, departure time 07, hello.
Copy the plan. 49 Hunter Golf, hello.
Tower, hello, Sonic 5 Project X-ray, established ILS 14.
Thanks for 5 Golf X-ray, hello, wind is calm, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, Sonic 5 Project.
Cathay 382, contact departure, have a good flight.
Contact departure, goodbye, Cathay 382.
Oscar Tango X-ray, wind 353 knots, runway 28, let takeoff.
28, get takeoff, Oscar Golf Tango X-ray.
Cocktail 355, line up and wait, runway 28.
Line up and wait, 28, 355.
Edelweiss 371, are you with me?
I'll with you.
So 7 Papa Whiskey, behind citation, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Back to that station, line up runway 28, wait, 7 Papa Whiskey.
Edelweiss 371, wind 330 knots, runway 14 to land, preceding mid-runway.
Let's land on the 14, Edelweiss 371.
As you start, good afternoon, Egypt 773, fully established ILS runway 14.
Egypt 773, good afternoon, number 2, wind 320 2 knots, continue.
Can you approach Egypt 773?
Cocktail 355, wind is calm, runway 28 to takeoff.
Get takeoff, runway 28, 355.
Sun Express 5 Golf X-ray to the right, contact apron 121 decimal.
Right, sir, like I think, runway 11855.
121,855.
121,855, thank you, 5
Cocktail 355, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure, bye-bye, 355.
Square 7 Papa Whiskey, wind calm, runway 28 to takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, 7 Papa Whiskey.
Time 49 Hotel Golf, line up and wait, runway 28.
Line up and wait, runway 28, Alpine 49 Hotel Golf.
Edelweiss 371, apron 121.855.
11855, Edelweiss 371.
Egypt 773, wind 273 4 knots, runway 14 to land.
Please land runway 14, Egypt 773.
Turkish 7, X-ray Kilo, hello, behind the Easy from the south, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Behind EasyJet from the right, line up and wait runway 28 Turkish. 7 X-ray Kilo, hello.
So 7 Papa Whiskey, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure, bye-bye.
With Germany 721, hello, number 2, wind 26 degrees 5 knots, continue.
Address Hotel Bravo Victor Charlie Papa, ready at Papa 1.
Bravo Victor Charlie Papa, hello, hold position, call you.
Hold position, Hotel Charlie Papa.
Lufthansa, it's November Lima, the contact.
Lufthansa November Lima, number 2, wind 26 degrees 5 knots. Alpine 49 Hotel Golf, wind 34 degrees 2 knots, runway 28 to take off.
Runway 28, Captain Takeoff, Alpine 49 Hotel Golf.
Hello again, Advice 371, Juliet, hold short to 8.
Advice 371, hold short to 8.
Hold short to 8, Advice 371.
Egypt 773, apron 121, decimal 855.
121-855, Egypt 773.
This is Germany 721, wind 2736 knots, runway 14 to land. Lufthansa 8 November Lima, Hotel 2 approved, call you back for landing clearance.
Right now we want to approve them.
Premium Jet 650, behind the Turkish from the north, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Behind Turkish, line up and wait 28, behind Premium Jet 650.
It was 371, Juliet, expedite crossing 28, 121-755.
On Juliet, clear to cross runway 28, expediting 121-755, Edelweiss 371.
Alpine 49 Hotel Golf, contact departure, bye-bye.
Bye-bye, 49 Hotel Golf.
Lufthansa 8 November Lima, preceding touchdown, wind 2736 knots, runway 14 to land.
Lufthansa 8 November Lima, then runway 14.
Zurich Tower, good afternoon, Rega 7 approaching outdoors, 3000 feet, direction to wind door control, 2000 direct.
Rega 7, Roger, routing approved, and QNH 1026, report short final, wind T.
1026, and report short final, Rega 7.
Turkish 7, X-ray Kilo, wind 36 degrees 2 knots, runway 28, let take off.
Runway 28, report takeoff, Turkish, to 7 X-ray Kilo, thanks.
This is Germany 721, contact departure, bye-bye. Catching Villa, contact apron 121, decimal 855 away.
Ja, ich hatte auch gerade schon über 121-855 ist das zu anschauen.
Ja, bin in der Spalte verrutscht, genau. Advice 264, hello, behind the Challenger, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Hello, behind the Challenger, line up and wait runway 28 behind, Airlines 264. Airlines 264.
Turkish 7, X-ray Kilo, contact departure, bye-bye.
Contact departure, bye-bye, Turkish, 7 X-ray Kilo.
Lufthansa 8 November Lima, contact apron 121, decimal 855, bis gleich.
Lufthansa 8 November Lima, 121, 855, bis gleich.
Premium Jet 650, wind 03 degrees 2 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Good for takeoff, runway 28,
MX14 Charlie. Hello, behind the Edelweiss Airbus, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Hello, Tower Alpha, Mike Quebec 14 Charlie, behind Edelweiss, line up runway 28, line up behind.
Hello again, November Lima.
Lufthansa 8 November Lima, hello again, hot shot to 8.
Lufthansa 8 November Lima, hot shot on its way.
Premium Jet 650, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure 0, Premium Jet 650.
Roger, Riga 7, proof leave. Edelweiss 264, wind 0833 knots, runway 28, let takeoff.
Arbitrary clear for takeoff, Edelweiss 264.
Hello, Austin 13 Delta, ILS 14.
Austin 13 Delta, hello, wind 31. Lufthansa 8 November Lima on Zurich, cross straight, 121.755.
Lufthansa 8 November Lima at Zurich, cross runway 28 straight, 121.755, bye.
Hotel Charlie, Papa behind the Challenger, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Line up behind the Challenger and wait, Hotel Charlie Papa.
Edelweiss 264, departure, bye-bye.
Departure Tower, Edelweiss 264. Tower, good, Edelweiss 115, ILS 14.
Edelweiss 115, number 2, Hotel 2 approved, continue.
Hotel 2, Edelweiss 115, merci.
MX14 Charlie, wind 1104 knots, runway 28, let takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, from Quebec, 14 Charlie.
Hello, Papa,
Order 1 to Papa, hello, behind the Cirrus, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
That's the Zurich, runway.
Wind check. Forward runway, 14 would be 35 knots.
Thank you.
MX14 Quebec, contact departure, bye-bye.
You mean MX14 Charlie?
Sorry, MX14 Charlie, affirm 121, catch 125955, bye-bye.
125955, bye-bye, MX14 Charlie.
Austin 13 Delta, apron 121.855, bis gleich.
121.855, Austrian 13 Delta, bis gleich.
Edelweiss 115, wind 0302 knots, runway 14 to land.
Runway 14 to land, Edelweiss 115.
Hotel Charlie Papa, wind 0935 knots, runway 28, let takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Hotel Charlie Papa.
Good afternoon, Scanner 60365.
Scandinavian 603, hello, Hotel 2 is approved, continue approach, wind 0702 knots.
Nothing else Hotel 2 then, Scanner 603.
Scandinavian 603, preceding touching down, wind is calm, runway 14 to land.
Ground 14, Scanner 603.
Hotel Charlie Papa, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure, goodbye, Hotel Charlie Papa.
Port 12 Papa, wind 083, 4 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Runway 28, clear takeoff, over.
Hotel Austin 13 Delta, holding short to 8.
Austin 13 Delta, hold short to 8.
Hold short runway 28, Austin 13 Delta.
Edelweiss 115, 121855, bis gleich.
11855, bis gleich, Edelweiss 115.
Hello, Flyer 37 Yankee.
Flyer 37 Yankee, hello, number 2, wind is calm, continue. Austin 13 Delta, Judith, cross to 8, 121755, goodbye.
Flyer Juliet, clear to cross runway 28 and Aviation 121.755, Austrian 13 Delta.
Austin 12 Papa, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure, 1 Papa, China. Grüße again, Edelweiss 115, Juliet to 8.
Edelweiss 115 on Juliet, cross to 8, 121.755, goodbye.
Cross to 8 at Juliet 12175. Edelweiss 115, ciao, schönen Tag euch.
Ebenso, danke. Flyer 37 Yankee, wind 243 with 2 knots, runway 14 to land. Scandinavian 603, contact apron 121.855, speak to you just now.
1855 long, 603.
Zurich start Zurich at 301 on 7.5 mile final, runway 14.
Zurich at 301, tower, hello, you're number 2, wind 283, 3 knots, continue.
Continue at 301.
Yeah, 603.
Scandinavian 603, hello again on Judith, cross to 8, contact apron 121.755.
Pioneer clear to cross and 1175 on the other side, clear to cross 603.
Zurich at 301, wind 293, 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 14, Zurich at 301.
37 Yankee 118. Tango, hello, number 2, and wind 340 degrees, 2 knots, continue, and later on you may vacate Hotel 2.
Number 2, vacate Hotel 2, 448.
Zurich at 301, you may vacate Hotel 2.
Zurich at 301.
Zurich at 301, apron 121, that's more 855.
121 is my top 301.
Fraction 448 Tango, wind 04 degrees, 3 knots, runway 14 land.
Runway 14 land.
Zurich at 301 at Juliet, Hotel runway.
Zurich at 301 on Juliet, cross to 8, 11755, goodbye.
Cross runway to 8 Juliet, 11755, Zurich at 301, check out.
Ebenso. Grizzly 7 Mike, hello, line up on my 28, report ready.
Line up on my 2. Bravo, ILS runway 1 forward.
Take 1 Lima Bravo, good afternoon to you, wind 36 degrees, 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 1 forward, clear to land, Turkish, 1 Lima Bravo.
The tower, hello again, section 448 Tango holding short, runway 28 at Juliet.
Section 448 Tango, traffic on the runway is waiting, so on Juliet, cross to 8, 11755.
Okay, clear to cross runway 28 at Juliet, and contact 11755, fraction 448 Tango.
Green set Mike, now ready.
Roger, crossing traffic, call you.
Green side.
Grizzly 7 Mike, wind, right to reach 4 knots, 1 meter 8, let's take off.
28 left takeoff, Grizzly 7. Talk, goodbye, Chicago Talk.
Hello, to
5 Golf Tango, hello. Hotel 2 approved, wind 36 degrees 4 knots, runway 14 to land. So 5 Golf Tango, 121.855, that's live.
11855,
Tower 93, good afternoon, Nabil Moody, descending to Bamford.
Line 3, Roger, Keen H1026, report short final with set.
26, short final with set.
hello there, to 5 Golf Tango.
So 5 Golf Tango, Juliet, cross 28, and 121.755.
Juliet cross 28, 11755, 5 Golf Tango, down.
Tschüssi.
Tower, good afternoon, Saudi 235. Runway 14 ILS,
Sauter 235, Tower, good afternoon. Wind 300 degrees with 3 knots, runway 14, let's land.
It's land running on 4, Saudi 235.
5 Mike Papa. Number 2, Hotel 2 approved, wind 290 knots, continue.
Continue. 5 Mike Papa.
Zurich Info, Zurich Tower, good afternoon, helicopter to Bravo Zulu Zulu Victor. Yep.
Hotel Bravo Zulu Zulu Victor, hello. Enter via route Sierra and QNH 1026.
1026 right here, Hotel Zulu.
Roger 235, contact apron 121 from 855.
121, 855, Aviation 35.
First 5 Mike Papa, wind 350 4 knots, runway 14 at land.
Clear to land running 1465 Mike Papa.
Easy 47 Echo Delta, hello, line up and wait, runway to it, runway inspection in progress, call you back when the runway is vacated.
On the flight 28, easy 47 Echo Delta.
Line 3, San Luis.
Line 3, approved, leave bitter.
Perfect.
Who is calling? Delta 235, 121855.
Check.
Wind check, 3403 knots. Easy 47 Echo Delta, wind 330 4 knots, runway 28 at takeoff.
Clear takeoff, easy 47 Echo Delta.
This is 5 Mike Papa, 121.855.
11855, please, 5 Mike Papa.
And our good day, Kilo 2 for Victor, approaching Alpha, fixing to holding point of on runway 28, ready for departure.
KLM 2 for Victor, hello, line up and wait, runway 28.
Line up to wait, runway 28, Kilo 2 for Victor.
Easy 47 Echo Delta, contact departure, goodbye.
Contact departure is 47 Echo Delta, bye.
Delta Victor Sierra 3000.
Roger. After Whiskey 2, proceed to Fato and Little and Fato, wind 350 4 knots, report on ground.
Whiskey 2, direct Fato, Little and Fato, Hotel Zurich.
Okay, got 7, roger, routing approved, QNH 1026. KLM 24 Victor, wind 353 with 4 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Runway 28, clear takeoff, KLM 2 Victor.
Tower again, please 5 Mike Papa, holding short, runway 28 on Juliet.
So 5 Mike Papa, hold short of runway 28.
Hold short, Juliet, please 5 Mike Papa.
Edelweiss 22, good afternoon, line up and wait, runway 28.
Stuttgart Edelweiss 22, heavy line up and wait, runway 28.
So 5 Mike Papa, taxiway 2, cross 28, 121.755.
Juliet, close to 1.755, please 5 Mike Papa, body.
Vega 8, hello, QNH 1026, and approved to proceed to with that.
Zurich Tower, line 1, hello again. Departure to step request, Limmertal, positive.
Line 1, Roger, via Limmertal, approved, and QNH 1026.
1026, and that was line 3, sorry.
Yeah, okay, line 3 then, copied, thank you. And there's Riga 8 inbound just west of Uetliberg by 5 miles now.
Line 3.
KLM 2 for Victor, departure to teams.
Departure by KLM 2 for Victor.
Edelweiss 22, wind 3103 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Runway 28, cleared for takeoff, Edelweiss 22.
Riga 7, clear of CTR, approved to leave, bye-bye.
Approved to leave, Riga 7, bye-bye.
Edelweiss 22, Konzert, departure, schönen Flug.
Departure, schönen Tag noch.
Okay, Diesel Victor, wind check 340 east, 3 knots. Swiss 5 Echo Zulu calling.
Now 5 Echo Zulu, I'm Rumble.
Swiss 5 Echo Zulu, wind 353 is 5 knots, runway 14 at land, water 2 approved.
Okay. Runway 1 for Zulu, line 6, 5 Echo Zulu.
So Zulu Victor on ground.
Roger, approved to leave, bye-bye.
Vega 8 cross final, I would say.
Vega 8, Roger, proof to leave, bis später.
Maybe we know how to get. Zurich Tower, Hotel Bravo Sierra Golf Yankee, Papa 1, ready for departure, outbound route 50.
Good Bravo Sierra Golf Yankee, hello, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, okay,
Hotel Golf Yankee, Levi Route Whiskey, wind 020 4 knots, runway 28, let take off.
Target effective 33 with you, Alex 14.
Hotel Bravo Sierra Golf Yankee, wind 020 5 knots, runway 28, let take off, leave Route Whiskey.
runway 28, clear for takeoff, outbound route 50, Hotel Bravo Sierra Golf.
Correction, fraction 383 Whiskey, hello, wind 3532 knots, runway 14, to land.
1143, Whiskey.
Swiss 5 Echo Zulu, 121.855.
11855, 55, Echo Zulu.
Line 3, you're coming clear of CTR, proof to leave, bye-bye. Line 3. Bye-bye. Expedite vacating via Hotel 1, succeeding traffic close behind and slot quite fast.
Hotel 33 Whiskey.
Hello again,
5 Echo Zulu, hello again, taxiway Juliet, cross 28, 121.755.
Cross 28 on Juliet, 11755, Juliet.
And fraction 383 Whiskey, no need to expedite anymore, the traffic is in the missed approach.
Just confirm, Seal Hotel 1 is okay?
You can take Hotel 2 now.
Copy that, Hotel.
Fraction 383 Whiskey, contact apron 121.855, goodbye.
Apron 121.855,
Good afternoon, Zurich Tower, Zurich 949, Start Channel Control.
Santos 949, hello, you are number 1, wind 310 4 knots, runway 14, clear land.
Runway 14, clear to land on Zurich 949.
Tower, good morning again, fraction 383 Whiskey.
Fraction 383 Whiskey, hello again on Juliet, cross 28, 121.755.
Press to 8 and then 121. 380.
Correct. Serbia 5 vehicle, are you ready?
Ready, Serbia 5 vehicle.
Serbia 5 vehicle, line up runway 28.
Line up, runway 28, Serbia 5 vehicle.
Soundcheck 949, contact apron 121.855.
121.855, bye-bye, Zurich. 949.
Tower, Japanese, 63 Kilo Sierra, 14.
Easy 60 Kilo Whiskey, hello, report 3 miles, runway inspection in progress, and wind is calm, continue.
We'll go 63 Kilo Sierra.
Serbia 53 Echo, wind 0236 knots, runway 28 to takeoff.
Alright, takeoff, Serbia 5 vehicle.
Photograph Yankee, proof to leave, bye-bye. Serbia 53 Echo, departure, bye-bye.
Departure by Serbia 5 vehicle.
Easy 63 Kilo Whiskey, after landing vacate via Hotel 2. Hotel 1 is blocked by the runway inspection vehicle. And the wind is calm. Runway 14, cleared land.
Runway 14, cleared land, and vacate Hotel 2, Easy 63 Kilo Whiskey.
Baker 1, roger, routing is approved towards Dübendorf and QNH 1026.
Zurich Tower, your Cat 401, 5 miles 14.
Your Cat 401, hello, wind 3535 knots, continue approach, runway inspection in progress.
Continue your Cat 401.
Your Cat 401, wind 3634 knots, runway 14 to land, you may vacate via Hotel 2 if you like.
Runway 14 clear to land and Hotel 2 available, your Cat 401.
Porter 90, hello, number 2, wind 010 is 4 knots, continue approach. Porter 920, wind 010 is 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, Porter 920.
Your Cat 401, contact apron 121.855.
11855, your Cat 401.
Iberia 06 Delta Zulu, hello, line up runway 28, report ready.
Hello, line up and wait, runway 28, we're ready, Iberia 06 Delta Zulu.
Roger. Departure 920, you may vacate via Hotel 2.
Hotel 2, departure 920.
Tower, hello, you're doing 60 Delta, establish ILS 104.
During 60 Delta, hello, your number 2, wind 36 3 knots. Later on, you may vacate Hotel 2. Call you back for landing clearance.
Number 2, during 60 Delta.
Tower, hello again, Zurich at 401 on Juliet.
Zurich at 401 on Juliet, cross 28, contact apron 121.755.
On Juliet, cross runway 28, 121.755, Zurich at 401, alright.
So. Advise 35 Kilo Lima, hello, behind Iberia, line up permit 28 and wait behind.
Behind Iberia, line up and wait, runway 28 behind, advise 35 Kilo Lima.
During 60 Delta, wind 020 is 2 knots, runway 14 to land.
Clear to land 14, during 60 Delta.
Departure 920, contact apron 121.855.
11855, departure 920.
Iberia 06 Delta Zulu, wind 030 is 6 knots, runway 28 to takeoff.
Takeoff 28, Iberia 06 Delta Zulu. 28, Iberia 06 Delta Zulu.
Tower, departure 920, via Juliet, go charge runway 20.
Protocol 920, Tower, taxi by Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, bye-bye.
Juliet, cross runway 28, and tower, and apron 121.755, tower, departure 920.
Ciao. Iberia 06 Delta Zulu, contact departure, adios.
Departure, Iberia 06 Delta Zulu, good day.
Delta India Golf Romeo Kilo Zurich Tower, hello, I call you back. Advise 35 Kilo Lima, wind 01 degrees 3 knots, running 2 clear for takeoff.
28 clear for takeoff, advise 35 Kilo Lima.
Eurowing 60 Delta, contact apron 121.855.
121.855, you're doing 60 Delta.
Air France 890 Yankee X-ray Zurich Tower, hello, line up at the weight runway 28.
From Alpha 2, we line up on weight runway 28, Air France 890 Yankee X-ray, hello.
Delta Romeo Kilo, wind 360 degrees 4 knots, runway 14, okay, land.
Rega 1, final Lipidos.
Rega 1, roger, frequency change approved, bye-bye.
Zurich at 3 namiddag, Rega 1.
Licht vast, dank u.
Okay.
Advise 35 Kilo Lima, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure, bye-bye, advise 35 Kilo Lima. Tower, hello, you're doing 60 Delta, reaching Julia.
Eurowing 60 Delta, Tower, taxi by Julia, cross running 28, contact apron 121.755, bye-bye.
121.755, the runway 28. Good afternoon, house top Delta Bravo 2, Zulu Victor, helipad wait, information Zulu respect startup.
The Bravo Zulu Victor, Zurich Tower Gate C start approved, Canage 1026.
1026, stop there, Zulu.
Could you confirm the frequency what you're doing, 60 Delta?
Doing 60 Delta, apron 121.755.
121.755, thank you, doing 60 Delta.
Delta Romeo Kilo, contact apron 121.855. 378 Yankee, wind calm, runway 14, clear land.
Wind is to land, runway 14, please.
Air France 89 Yankee X-ray, wind 03 degrees 5 knots, runway 28 clear for takeoff.
Runway 28 clear for takeoff, Air France 89 Yankee X-ray.
Lufthansa 8 Charlie, Zurich Tower, hello, behind departing Air France, line up running 2 and right behind.
Lufthansa 8 Charlie, good see. Behind departing Air France, line up and wait. Runway 28 behind. Six hour Hotel Zulu exit, helipad west, ready for departure, report flight time to start.
Key on at apron 120.855.
121.855, please,
Lufthansa 8 Charlie, wind 02 degrees 2 knots, runway 28 clear for takeoff.
Lufthansa 8 Charlie, runway 28 clear for takeoff.
Air France 89 Yankee X-ray, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure, Air France 89 Yankee X-ray, bye-bye.
Delta India Golf Romeo Kilo, Zurich Tower, I'll call you back shortly. Delta Romeo Kilo, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, cheers. Delta Romeo Kilo, frequency 121.755.
Hello again,
278 Yankee, Tower 11, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, are in?
West Coast runway 28, fly Juliet, get after 121.755,
Lufthansa 8 Charlie, contact departure, cheers.
Lufthansa 8 Charlie, 125.955, ciao.
Right, Zurich Tower Low again, routing approved, QNH 1026, report leaving CTR. Sun Express 7 Romeo, Romeo, Zurich Tower, hello, report ready.
Still cutter, Sun Express 7 Romeo.
Tower. Lowest Eurowings 7 to November, established ILS 14.
Eurowings 7 to November, Zurich Tower, hello, wind 36 degrees 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 14. Eurowings 7 to November.
Sun Express 7 Romeo, Romeo, just to confirm you report when you're ready.
French off, southwest.
Ready, Zulu Victor, roger, frequency change approved, bye-bye.
Okay, it's all the
Very great, frequency change approved, bye-bye.
That's approved, all the
Vliegvan. Sun Express 7 Romeo, Romeo, you think it takes longer or you will be ready shortly?
We are ready for departure, so Sun Express 7 Romeo.
Sun Express 7 Romeo, Romeo, thank you, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, Sun Express 7 Romeo, Romeo.
This is 4 Golf Heavy ILS 14.
This is 41 Golf Heavy, Zurich Tower, low wind 35 degrees 2 knots, runway 14, clear left.
14 clear to land, this is 41 Golf.
Eurowings 7 to November, contact apron 121.855.
1855, 7 to November.
Sun Express 7 Romeo, Romeo, wind 36 degrees 3 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, reported to Sun Express 7 Romeo.
Egypt Air 774, Zurich Tower, hello, taxi to Bravo 1.
Taxi to Bravo 1, Egypt Air 774.
Edelweiss 398 Echo, Zurich Tower, hello, you're ready?
Hey, sir, Edelweiss 398 Echo, clear, sir.
398 Echo, roger, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, Edelweiss 398 Echo.
Sunny Spur 7 Romeo Romeo, contact departure, bye bye.
Bye bye, Sunny Spur 7 Romeo Romeo.
Edelweiss 398 Echo, wind calm, runway 28 clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff runway 28, Edelweiss 398 Echo.
Egypt Air 774, line up and wait runway 28.
Line up and wait runway 28, Egypt Air 774.
Hello, State Papa Victor, I'm on board.
Zurich Papa Victor, Zurich Tower, hello, Boeing 777 mid runway, wind 010 degrees, 2 knots, runway 14, clear left.
Line on board.
Merci, Gifos. Ciao, Ali.
Tower. Hello again, the Eurowing 7 November.
Eurowing 72 November, Tower, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
Cross, Juliet, cross runway 28 after 121.755. Bye-bye. Zurich 7 November.
Swiss 41 Golf, contact apron 121.855. Bye-bye.
121.855. Swiss 41 Golf. Bye.
Edelweiss 398 Echo, contact departure. Ade.
Ade, Centaur, Edelweiss 398 Echo.
Gifos. Swiss 8 Papa Victor, Hotel 2 approved.
Tower good, you want Edelweiss 349 Echo, heavy established island 14.
Edelweiss 349 Echo, Zurich Tower, gate C number 2. Egypt Air 774, wind 290 degrees 4 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Egypt Air 774, runway 28, thank you.
Flight 34 Hotel, Zurich Tower, hello, you ready?
Hey, firm, fully ready, flyer 34 Hotel.
Flight 34 Hotel, roger, behind the Austrian, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Behind the Austrian from the other side, line up and wait, runway 28 behind, flyer 34 Whiskey.
Swiss 8 Papa Victor, contact apron 121.855, Biscott.
855, Victor. Swiss 8 Papa Victor.
Egypt Air 774, contact departure, bye-bye.
Bye-bye, Egypt Air 774, bye-bye.
Edelweiss 349 Echo, wind 020 degrees 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Land runway 14, Edelweiss 349 Echo.
Hey, Papa Victor, Towering and taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755. Schönen Nachmittag, ciao zusammen.
Ciao, David, danke, habe ich gerade gewählt.
Ebenfalls mit dir. Austrian 140 kilo, wind 310 degrees 2 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear. For takeoff, Austrian 140 kilo. And Edelweiss 349er Echo, we had a box on the runway, probably, we most likely killed it.
Edelweiss 349er Echo, Roger, where was it about?
Bye, Edelweiss 349 Echo.
Also in 140 kilo, contact departure, bye-bye.
Contact departure, the Austrian 140 kilo.
Hello, Edelweiss 267 to LS control.
Edelweiss 349er Echo, tower, hold short of runway 28.
Hold short 28 on Echo, Edelweiss 349.
Edelweiss 267 Juliet, Zurich Tower, low number 1, I call you back. Break, flyer 34 hotel, wind calm, runway 28 cleared for takeoff.
Good for takeoff, runway 28, flyer 34 hotel.
And Edelweiss 267 Juliet, preceding a report that they most probably hit the Fox after landing about 500 meters down the runway, so I can offer you a swing over to runway 16 if you can accept that.
Negative, Edelweiss 267 Juliet. You run the check, we go around then. Make another approach.
Edelweiss 267 Juliet, yes, then it's that one, go around and follow standard missed approach procedure.
Going around Edelweiss 267 Juliet.
Edelweiss 349er Echo, taxi with Juliet, cross runway 28, apron 120.755.
Delta cross 28 on Juliet, 121.755, Edelweiss 349er Echo.
Space 4, Victor Zulu, Zurich Tower, hello, you're number 1, I call you back. Hotel Bravo Charlie, Lima Hotel, Zurich Tower, hello, I call you back. Flight 34 Hotel, connect departure.
We'll go flyer 34 hotel.
Edelweiss 267 Juliet, contact arrival 135.230. For Victor Zulu, preceding landing report is that they hit the Fox after landing about 500 meters down the runway, so we're currently doing a runway check. I can offer you a swing over to runway 16 if you can accept that.
We can expect over 164.
Swiss 4 Victor Zulu, Roger, then your number 1 for runway 16, swing over is approved and wind is calm, runway 16 cleared to land.
Runway 16 cleared to land for Victor Zulu.
Edelweiss 58 Tango, Zurich Tower, hello, behind the Challenger, line up runway 28 behind.
Swiss 4 behind Challenger, line up and wait to behind, Edelweiss 58 Tango.
868 Lima, wind 360 degrees 2 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, Artisan 868 Lima.
Zurich Tower Jet, this is 123 heavy on the ILS 16.
This is 1. Two three heavy, Zurich Tower, hello, number 1, continue.
Number 1, says 123.
Hotel Bravo Kilo Delta Mike, Zurich Tower, hello. Bravo Kilo Delta Mike, negative, stay outside the CTR QNH 1025, frequency change approved. Clear for us. Artisan 868 Lima, contact departure, bye bye.
Departure, Artisan 868 Lima, bye.
Edelweiss 58 Tango, wind 35 degrees 3 knots, runway 28. Cleared for takeoff.
The takeoff on the 28, that is for 8 Tango.
Swiss 123, wind 34 degrees 3 knots, runway 16, cleared to land.
Runway 16, clear to land, Swiss 123.
Hotel Lima Hotel, correct. Edelweiss 58 Tango, contact departure, bye bye.
Goodbye, Edelweiss 58 Tango.
The 2 Yankee Bravo Zurich Tower, hello, number 1, continue approach.
Continue, hello.
Swiss 123, contact apron 121.755, bye bye.
To apron, exactly south to 123.
Clear for merci.
Merci.
Swiss 2 Yankee Bravo, runway 10 to the left would also be available to vacate. The wind 290 degrees 2 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
Runway 16, clear to land, and 10 available to vacate. Proceed,
Hotel Lima Hotel, we're currently landing runway 16, therefore a little bit of delay. Expect departure in around 6 minutes, I would say. No, it's only for a short time due to removal of dead fox on the other runway. 2 Yankee Bravo, left runway 10, then right taxiway Echo.
Left onto 10, right.
It's also available to vacate, wind 290 degrees, 3 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
Runway 16, clear to land, advise 201.
Edelweiss 267 Juliet, Zurich Tower, hello, number 2, wind check 300 degrees, 5 knots. Turkish 1, Victor Tango, Zurich Tower, hello, taxi to Bravo 1, report ready.
Taxi to Bravo 1, and we report ready, Turkish 1, Victor. Tango. Tower, Turkish 1 Victor Tango, ready for departure.
Turkish 1 Victor Tango, roger, line up and wait, runway 28.
Runway 28, line up and wait, Turkish 1 Victor Tango.
Edelweiss 201 Tango, contact apron 121.755, bye-bye.
121.755, Edelweiss 201 Tango, schöne.
Vliegvlak bezien. Edelweiss 267 Juliet, wind 310 degrees, 4 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
Clear to land 16, Edelweiss 267 Juliet.
Hotel Lima Hotel, behind the Turkish Star Lines on the runway, line up on it, and wait behind. That's 755, Zurich Tower, Grüezi, wind 300 degrees, 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 14, 755.
Baby. Ja, that's fine. Hey, ciao.
In that case, with 755, Hotel 2 approved to vacate.
I'll see you, Hotel 2 is 755.
Of mit einfach kassieren.
Ja, das wäre noch gut. Es ist auf jeden Fall jetzt alles super putzt.
Wunderbar, danke noch.
Correction, Edelweiss 267 Juliet, apron 121.755, bye-bye.
121.755, bye-bye, 267 Juliet.
Turkish 1 Victor Tango, wind 35 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
For takeoff runway 2 is Turkish 1 Victor Tango.
Pretty good because 3 Papa Tango, ILS 14.
3 Papa Tango, Zurich Tower, hello, number 2, continue. Turkish 1 Victor Tango, contact departure, bye-bye.
Contact departure, Turkish 1 Victor Tango, bye-bye.
755, contact apron, 121.855, discuss.
What was only power fast, please, got 755.
3 Papa Tango, wind 310 degrees, 3 knots, runway 14, clear land.
Runway 14, clear to land, 3 Papa Tango.
Go on.
Number 2, wind check 310 degrees, 3 knots.
Number 2, that's it. Heavy to terminal, 3755, hold control to it.
755 Tower, hello again, taxiway, Juliet, cross, runway 28, contact apron, 121.755. Schönen Nachmittag, ciao zusammen.
Und Juliet Cross running to it, 121.755, danke dir auch. Tschüss.
Merci. 3 Papa Tango, contact apron, 121.855.
11855, 3 Papa Tango.
457, wind 300 degrees, 3 knots, runway 14, clear land.
Runway 14, clear to land, 457.
Zurich Tower, Rego 1 departure to the North Direct, Victor, door, guten Nachmittag.
Rego 1 Tower, hello again, Kinetic 1025, direct wind be approved, report final.
Direct wind is approved, Kinetic 1025, Wilco, Rego 1.
Hotel Lima, Hotel, leave controls on my route, Whiskey, wind 35 degrees, 7 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Right, 28, clear for takeoff, no Whiskey, Hotel Lima, Hotel.
Tower, guten Nachmittag, 7 Delta Foxtrot, ILS runway 14.
7 Delta Foxtrot, Zurich Tower, low, number 2, continue. Swiss 457, contact apron 121.855.
12855, Swiss 457.
Swiss 7 Delta Foxtrot, wind 300 degrees, 3 knots, runway 14, clear land.
Runway 14, clear to land, 7 Delta Foxtrot.
Hello, advise 135 Foxtrot, ILS 14.
Advise 135 Foxtrot, Zurich Tower, hello, number 2.
Number 2, 135 Foxtrot.
7 Delta Foxtrot, contact apron 12.855.
11855, 7 Delta Foxtrot.
Edelweiss 135, Foxtrot, wind 35, degrees 2 knots, runway 14, clear land.
Edelweiss 14, Edelweiss 135 Foxtrot.
Rega 150, Winterthur.
Rega 1, roger, frequency change approved, bis später.
Leaving frequency, bis später, Rega 1.
Tower, grüezi, Owing 50 Delta, Island 12.
Wings 5 Sierra Delta, Zurich Tower, hello, just becoming number 1, wind check 33 degrees 2 knots.
This is 7 Delta Foxtrot on Juliet, holding short 28.
7 Delta Foxtrot, traveling taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, are they?
Taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, 121.755, shall allow me taxi 7 Delta Foxtrot.
Okay, fancy. Emirates 88 Zurich Tower, hello, departure in around 5.5 minutes.
Copy that,
Edelweiss 135 Foxtrot, connect apron 120.855.
12855, Edelweiss 135 Foxtrot.
Wings 5 Sierra Delta, wind calm, runway 14, clear land.
14, clear to land, Owing 50 Delta.
Swiss 2 Echo Golf, Zurich Tower, hello, line up runway 28.
We line up and wait runway 28, please, to Echo Golf, got it off.
Romeo Mike, Zurich Tower, hello, number 2. Swiss 2 Echo Golf, wind 35 degrees 4 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, please, to Echo Golf.
Condor 6 Romeo Mike, wind calm, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, 6 Romeo Mike.
Tower, hello again, Edelweiss 135 Foxtrot, Juliet, hold short 2.
Edelweiss 135 Foxtrot, Zurich Tower, hello again, on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, adieu.
Juliet, cross 28, 121.755, for the Edelweiss 135 Foxtrot.
Tower, got to taxi 169, establishing the LS approach runway 14.
So it's 1629 Zurich Tower, grid C number 2.
50 Delta, Hotel 1.
Wings 5 Sierra Delta, thank you, contact apron 120.855.
121.855, Tower, 50 Delta.
Swiss 2 Echo Golf, contact departure, bye bye.
Start runway, please, to Echo Golf.
Swiss 1629 wind calm, runway 14, clear to land.
Tower, Loma, Owing 50 Delta, Juliet.
Transmission Swiss 1629, clear to land, runway 14, the wind is calm.
Runway 14, clear to land, contact to Tower.
And Eurowings 5 Sierra Delta Tower, hello again on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 120.755,
On taxiway Juliet, crossing runway 28, and then 121.755 to all inside Delta.
Condor 6 Romeo Mike, contact apron 121.855, gleich.
118.
Emirates 88 via Echo 2, line up and wait runway 16.
Via Echo 2, line up and wait runway 16, Emirates 88.
Tower Grace, this is on Alpha Bravo, and it's 1
This is on Alpha Bravo, Zurich Tower gets you number 2. Swiss A3 Bravo, wind calm, runway 14 land.
14 land, this is
Swiss 1629, apron 121.855.
11855, Swiss 160.
Tower, hello again, Condor 6 Romeo Mike.
Condor 6 Romeo Mike, Tower, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, goodbye.
Taxiway Juliet, cross runway via Juliet in 121.755, Condor 6 Romeo Mike.
Swiss 1 Alpha Bravo, wind calm, runway 14, clear land.
1 clear land, appreciate hotel 2. 1 Bravo.
1 Alpha Bravo, hotel 2 approved. Hotel Lima Hotel, roger, frequency change approved, bye bye. Swiss 2-1 Mike, Zurich Tower Gate C, line up and wait, runway 28 in sequence behind the traffic out of the crossing runway.
Line up and wait, runway 28, Swiss 2 Mike, good please.
Tower, hello again, Swiss 169, Juliet, total runway 28.
1629 Tower, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, apron 121.755.
Juliet, cross runway 28, 121.755, channel Swiss 169.
This is A3 Bravo, apron 121.855.
11855, this is
Good. Zurich Tower, quarter Alpha Bravo, Lima Victor Charlie. Approaching Munich, 4,300 feet via the point of Asket, inbound Sierra for landing, weapon information November.
Landing confirmed.
Inbound via Sierra for landing runway 28, Victor Charlie.
Victor Charlie, roger, into control center via route Sierra, QNH 1025, expect landing runway 28.
Okay, QNH is 1025, entering control via Sierra for 2 ways, so Victor Charlie.
Swiss 1 Alpha Bravo, apron 121.855.
11855, Bravo, Bravo.
Tower, hello again, Swiss 83 Bravo, holding short runway 28 on Juliet.
83 Bravo Tower, hello again, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, apron 121.755, bye-bye.
Juliet, cross runway 28 on 121.755, Tower, Swiss 83 Bravo.
Hotel Victor Charlie, for information unknown VFR traffic at your 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock position, distance 3 miles opposite, radar showing 4,000. 1,100 feet not verified.
That's got it. We're descending now to 3,700 feet, looking out for Victor Charlie. Thank you.
Tower Grace, Swiss 1 Alpha Bravo, Juliet, hotel runway 28.
This is 1 Alpha Bravo Tower, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, bye-bye.
Juliet, cross runway 28, 121.755, Swiss 1 Alpha Bravo.
Emirates 88, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure Emirates 88, bye-bye.
Alpha Good Sea, I got 1 Papa Mike, I got 14.
I got 1 Papa Mike, Zurich Tower low, wind 35 degrees 4 knots, runway 14, clear land.
Runway 14, clear land, I got 1 Papa Mike.
hello again, Musical Whiskey on Papa 2.
Grizzly for Whiskey, Zurich Tower, hello, I call you back. Grizzly for Whiskey, behind the Airbus 320 on the runway, line up running 2 and 8 behind.
That's the Airbus 320 lining up to 8 behind Grizzly for Whiskey. Alright.
935 Lima, Zurich Tower, good, see number 2.
Number 2, system 350 Lima.
With 21 Mike, wind 35 degrees 6 knots, runway 28 cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28 cleared for takeoff, is 21 Mike.
Space 935 Lima, wind 35 degrees 3 knots, runway 14, cleared land.
Runway 14, cleared for land, system 350 Lima.
I got 1 Papa Mike, contact apron 12 855.
121-855, I got 1 Papa Mike.
Space 21 Mike, contact departure audio.
Roger, 21 Mike, got it.
Hello, 6 X-ray, Hotel, and double status 14.
The 2 X-ray Hotel, Zurich Tower low, number 2.
2 Zurich Hotel.
Space 2 X-ray Hotel, wind 35 degrees 2 knots, runway 14, cleared land.
Runway 14, cleared land, and Hotel 2 with a good speed approved.
2 Hotel X-ray, affirm.
Hotel 2 approved, thank you. Space 2 X-ray Hotel.
Grizzly for Whiskey, wind 3.
Putting short runway 28, I got 1 Papa Mike.
Tower Grizzly, is 2 Papa Alpha, ILS 14.
The 2 Papa Alpha, Zurich Tower low, wind 33 degrees 2 knots, runway 14, cleared land.
Clear for land, runway 14, is 2 Papa Alpha.
I got 1 Papa Mike, taxi 2 Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 12755, ready?
Crossing runway 28 at Juliet, 121-755, I got 1 Papa Mike, got it.
Grizzly for Whiskey, contact departure 2.
Departure, goodbye, Grizzly for Whiskey.
And Hotel Victor Charlie, we pass Sierra 3100 feet descending.
Hotel Victor Charlie, roger. Space 2 X-ray Hotel, contact apron 120.855, Biscott.
11855, switch to X-ray hotel.
Tower, hello, Edelweiss 215 Papa, established ILS 14.
Edelweiss 215 Papa, Zurich Tower, GC number 2.
Number 2, Edelweiss 215 Papa.
This is 935 Lima, holding short of 28.
935 Lima Tower, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121 Smooth 755, bye-bye.
Until there, cross runway 28, 12755, since taxiway 935 Lima.
Clear, fast muziek.
Hello again, X-ray hotel, holding short wait.
To X-ray hotel, telling taxi Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121 Smooth 755, buddy.
Juliet, crossing runway 28, 121, 755. You're now Victor Switch to X-ray hotel.
Clear from Hotel Victor Charlie, after Whiskey 2, join left-hand downwind, runway 28, number 1.
After Whiskey 2, joining the left-hand downwind for runway 28, cross Victor Charlie.
Edelweiss 215 Papa, wind 29 degrees 2 knots, runway 14, clear land.
Runway 14, clear to land, Edelweiss 215 Papa.
The 2 Papa Alpha, contact apron 120.855.
185, this is Papa.
Tower, hello, this is 2 Zulu Tango, ILS 14.
The 2 Zulu Tango, Zurich Tower, GC number 2. You're having 31 kilos, Zurich Tower, hello, you ready?
Present tagging approaching Alpha 2.
Tower, hello, you ready?
Yes, I'm full ready, sir.
You're having 31 kilo, roger, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, 31 kilo.
Tower, Swiss 9 Lima, Kilo is on T15.
Susanna Lima Kilo, Tower Getty. Swiss 2 Zulu Tango, wind calm, runway 14, clear to land.
Split man on the 14, 2 Zulu Tango, Tower.
Edelweiss 215 Papa, apron 11855.
11855, Edelweiss 215 Papa.
Wings 31 Kilo, wind 330 degrees 7 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff runway 28 for rank 31 kilo.
Tower, good day, Swiss, to Papa Alpha, Juliet, holding short wait.
2 Papa Alpha, Tower, hello. Hold short of runway 28.
Hold short wait, Swiss, to Papa Alpha.
Swiss 2 Papa Alpha, taxiway Juliet, expedite across runway 28, contact apron 121.755, goodbye.
Juliet cross 28, expediting in 755, Swiss, to Papa Alpha.
Susanna Lima Kilo, wind calm, runway 14, clear to land.
14, clear for land, Swiss 9 Lima, Kilo.
Swiss 2 Zulu Tango, apron 11855.
11855, 2 Zulu Tango.
Easy 94 Victor Echo, Tower hello, taxi Bravo 1.
Taxi Bravo 1, easy 94 Victor Echo. Tower hello, Edelweiss 215 Papa, approaching to 8 on Juliet.
Edelweiss 215 Papa, Tower hello again, hold short of runway 28.
Hold short runway 28, Edelweiss 215 Papa.
Wings 31 Kilo, contact departure, goodbye.
Contact departure arrival, good day, 31 kilo.
Hotel Victor Charlie, wind 300 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, clear to land.
28, clear to land, Hotel Victor Charlie.
On up runway 280, D94 Victor.
Fraction 919 Delta, tower low, behind the easy from the other side, line up runway 28 behind.
Behind the easy, line up and wait runway 28 behind. Fraction 901 Delta.
Hotel Victor Charlie, left into kilo, apron 121.755, order.
Left kilo, 121.755, ciao, Center Dog.
Center. Elvis 15 Papa, Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, order.
Juliet, cross 28, 121.755, hot advice 215 knots. Hello again, please, Zulu Tango.
First Zulu Tango, hello again, hold order from Midwood.
Hold to from Midwood, Tango.
Susanna Lima Kilo, contact apron 11855.
11855. Susanna Lima Kilo, Zurich.
Tank, Rigafov. Sadia 234, tower low, taxi Echo 2, expect your departure in around 10 minutes.
Amina, Sadia 234. Hold short turn, taxi Echo 2, Sadia.
Sadia 234, correct. Easy 904 Victor Echo, wind 340 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear takeoff, 89 Victor.
Towers is 115 Yankee, I reach Midland.
15 Yankee, thanks for calling, wind calm, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land with 15 Yankee.
Color Sky 55 Alpha, behind you Challenger, which is lining up now, line up runway 28 behind.
300 Challenger, runway 28, line up behind, 55 Alpha.
First 379 Quebec, status on the LSZH.
First 379 Quebec, target, see. First 20 Tango, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, order.
On Juliet crossing runway 28 and 100.55, Zulu Tango, tschüss.
Hotel Bravo Sierra Golf Yankee, target, enter control from via route whiskey, QNH 1025.
Hello, Kontakt, Susanna Lima Kilo, holding short to 800 rear.
Susanna Lima Kilo, hello again, hold order from Midwood.
Hold short to 800 rear, Susanna Lima Kilo.
Easy 904 Victor Echo, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure, easy 94 Victor, okay, bye-bye.
First 379 Quebec, wind 200 degrees, 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, yes, and then Swift 379 Quebec.
15 Yankee, contact apron 11855.
11855, this route is 15 Yankee.
Foxtrot Tower Grid, QNH 1025, enter control from via route Sierra. Fraction 919 Delta, wind 340 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, fraction 919 Delta. Target is with 1 Charlie Kilo.
So 1 Charlie Kilo, target, see. Susanna Lima Kilo, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, apron 121.755, order.
By taxiway Juliet, cross 28, 121.755, Susanna Lima Kilo.
Fraction 919 Delta, contact departure, order.
Departure, goodbye, fraction 919 Delta.
Airport 1921, tower low, behind Santa on the runway, line up runway 2 behind.
Behind the traffic, lining up runway, line up and right behind departure on 921.
So 1 Charlie Kilo, wind 220 degrees, 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, 1 Charlie Kilo.
First 379 Quebec, contact apron 11855.
11855, Swift 379 Quebec.
Tower up, 2275, establish.
So 2275, tower, hello. Color Sky 55 Alpha, wind 330 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
runway 28, set the takeoff, color sky 55 Alpha.
Hot Golf Yankee. Hot Bravo Charlie Kilo Golf, Tower Hello, QNH 1025, enter control from via route Echo, hold at Echo 2.
Tower Hello again, Swiss 15 Yankee, short 28 on Juliet.
15 Yankee, hello again, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, apron 11755, hot day.
On Juliet, cross runway 28 and apron 11755, hot day, Swiss 15 Yankee. So, good day, Swiss 7 Hotel Lima, Satellite Arm Team, I'm Maxwell.
Swiss 7 Hotel Lima, target. Swiss 2275, wind calm, runway 14, clear to land.
Swiss 2275.
Color sky 55 Alpha, contact departure, goodbye.
Contact departure 55 Alpha, goodbye.
Swiss 1 Charlie Kilo, contact apron 11855.
What is this 1 Charlie Kilo?
Yes, to cross runway 28 by Juliet, subject apron 121755, Swiss 379 Quebec.
Santic 950, Tower Hello, BNT at Portugal on the runway line up runway 28 behind.
Yeah, the departing aircraft on runway Portugal, line up runway 28 behind Santic 950.
Hotel Golf Yankee, traffic, a helicopter approaching Sierra inbound.
Looking out for Hotel Golf Yankee.
Hotel Papa Foxtrot, traffic, VFR Whiskey inbound.
Looking out for traffic passing now, Sierra 3300 feet, Charlie Papa Foxtrot.
Merci. Air Portugal 921, wind 330 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff 28 Airport, 921.
Swiss 7 Hotel Lima, wind calm, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, get land, Swiss 7 Hotel Lima.
Swiss 2275, apron 11855.
11855, Swiss 2275.
Hotel Golf Yankee after Whiskey 2, turn left, correction, hold at Whiskey 2.
Hold it, Whiskey 2, Hotel Golf Yankee.
Sadia 234 via Echo 2, line up runway 16.
Target area 445, establish 14.
I get 445, Tower Hello.
This is 1 Charlie Kilo.
Swiss 1 Charlie Kilo, hello again, Juliet, cross runway 28, apron 11755, alright?
Set across 28, 11755, Swiss 1 Charlie Kilo, shows out.
Dank, Flughafen. Hotel Papa Foxtrot mentioned traffic will hold at Whiskey 2. You can continue to Foto, stay clear from runway 16, caution wake turbulence from departing Airbus 320 on 16.
Proceeding to Foto and remaining clear on runway 16, Charlie Papa Foxtrot, and the traffic is inside.
Merci. Hotel Kilo Golf. Air Portugal 921, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure by Airport, 921.
Santurk 950, wind 350 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, Santurk 950.
I get 445, wind calm, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 14, I got 445.
Swiss 7 Hotel Lima, contact apron 11855.
11855. Swiss 7 Hotel Lima.
Oxygen 141 Juliet, Tower Hello.
Swiss 2275.
5275, hello again, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 11755, goodbye.
Juliet cross 28 and then 11755, Swiss 2275, down.
Santic 950, contact departure, goodbye.
Goodbye.
Austrian 141 Juliet, wind calm, runway 14, clear to land.
1 triple land, Austrian 141 Juliet. May we take Bravo, Hotel 2?
Hotel 2 approved.
Thank you.
Tiger 445, contact apron 121.855. Goodbye.
Apron 121.855, Tiger 4455.
Hotel Papa Foxtrot, wind 35 degrees 3 knots, photo clear to land, report on ground.
Auto clear to land, Wilco, Heli Papa Foxtrot.
Tower 27 Lima, approaching runway 28 Juliet.
27 Lima, hello again, Juliet, cross runway 28, apron 11755.
On Juliet, cross runway 28, apron 11755, 27 Lima.
Saudia 234, traffic is a helicopter approaching your runway from the right-hand side, but will stay clear. Wind 350 degrees 4 knots, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
Combination information and way for takeoff, runway 16, Saudia 234.
Papa Golf Yankee, traffic is on Airbus 320 departing on runway 16. Behind that traffic, join left and down with runway 28, caution wake turbulence.
Behind traffic, join left and down with runway 28, hotel, thank you.
Austrian 141 Juliet, contact apron 11855.
Apron 11855, down Austrian 141 Austrian 141 Juliet.
Austrian 141 Juliet, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, apron 11755. Sorry.
On Zurich, cross runway 28 and 11755, Austrian 141 Juliet. On it.
Saudia 234, contact departure, goodbye.
Contact is departure, au revoir, Saudia 234.
Hotel Kilo Golf, did you copy?
Say again, Hotel Kilo Golf.
Hotel Kilo Golf, join right-hand base for runway 28, you're number 2. Number 1 is on left-hand downwind for runway 28, join behind.
Join right-hand base, runway 28, number 2 behind, left-hand downwind, runway 28, Hotel Kilo Golf.
Hotel Golf Yankee, number 1, runway 28, make a short approach.
Number 1, runway 28, short approach, hotel, thank you. Heli Papa Foxtrot on ground, stand number 9.
Heli Papa Foxtrot, merci vraiment, you may leave.
Yourself, Heli Papa Fox.
Tower Luke, this is Golf Zulu, runway 1.
First to Golf Zulu, Tower. Hotel Kilo Golf, confirm number 1 inside.
Number 1 inside, Hotel Kilo Golf.
Roger. Tiger on target 8 Kennedy 1025, routing approved. You may leave, okay. Hotel Golf Yankee, wind 320 degrees 2 knots, runway 28, clear to land.
Runway 28, clear to land, hotel, thank you.
Wing 72 November, holding short Alpha 2, we are ready for departure.
Wing 72 November, hello, hold short Alpha 1.
Hold short Alpha 1, Wing 72 November.
Runway 14, clear to land.
There's one runway 14, please, to go.
Swiss 20 Delta.
Good day, Swiss 3 Mike Victor, established on the Alex slot running on 4.
Swiss 3 Mike Victor, tower, hello.
Hotel Kilo Golf, short final, runway 28.
Hotel Kilo Golf. Hotel Golf Yankee left into Juliet, apron 121.755, order.
There's Juliet 121.755, whatever.
Hotel Kilo Golf, wind 340 degrees, 2 knots, runway 28, clear to land.
Runway 28, clear to land, Hotel Kilo Golf.
Alpha on the island.
1 Kilo Alpha, target, see. Wing 72 November, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, Wing 72 November.
Swiss 2 Delta, holding short runway 28.
Swiss 3 Mike Victor, wind 300 degrees, 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, Swiss 3 Mike Victor.
Swiss 2 Golf Zulu, apron 121.855.
Apron 121.855.
Hotel Kilo Golf, apron 121.755, order.
11755, ready, Hotel Kilo Golf.
Swiss 20 Delta, Juliet, cross runway 28, apron 121.755, order.
Juliet cross 28.755, order. Very please, 60 Yankee Lima, stay, let's runway 14.
63 Yankee Lima, tower, hello. This is 1 Kilo Alpha, wind 310 degrees, 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14 is a man, please, 1 Kilo.
Swiss 3 Mike Victor, contact apron 121.855.
121.855, Swiss 3 Mike Victor.
Wing 72 November, wind 340 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff runway 28, Wing 72 November.
Hotel Bravo Sierra Charlie Papa, tower good, go ahead. Hotel Bravo Sierra Charlie Papa, enter control from route Whiskey 1 up on Sierra, QNH 1025. Section 870 Romeo, tower hello, line up runway 28.
Line up in.
Juliet cross runway 28, apron 11755, goodbye, please to go.
This is 1 Kilo Alpha, contact apron 121.855.
11855.
3 Yankee Lima, wind 29 degrees, 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, Swiss 3 Yankee Lima, thank you.
Wing 72 November, contact departure, goodbye.
Contact departure, Wing 72 November, goodbye.
This is 4 Lima Tango, established LS14.
This is 4 Lima Tango, target, see.
Good day, Swiss 3 Mike Victor on Juliet 4 short runway 28.
Swiss 3 Mike Victor, hello again, Juliet cross 28, apron 121.755, order.
On Juliet cross 28, apron 11755, Swiss 3 Mike Victor.
Section 870 Romeo, wind 340 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, fraction 870 Romeo.
1 Kilo Alpha, hello again, hold short of runway 28. Hotel Bravo Kilo Golf Whiskey Tower, hello, Connect 105, enter control zone via route Echo for landing runway 28. This is 3 Yankee Lima, apron 11855.
101,855, Swiss 3 Yankee Lima, thank you, bye-bye.
This is 4 Lima Tango, wind 29, 3 degrees 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
And then 1 Foxtrot to land to 4 Lima Tango.
This is 1 Kilo Alpha, Juliet cross runway 28, apron 11755, howdy.
Kilo crossing 28117.
Fraction 870 Romeo, contact departure, howdy.
Departure, fraction 870 Romeo, bye-bye.
Hotel Golf Whiskey, traffic at your 1 o'clock position, about 2 miles, 3,800 feet, not verified.
Charlie Papa, over to Zurich, request an orbit to the right.
Hotel Charlie Papa, goodbye.
Activate Juliet plus runway 28 and current apron 121.755, 3 Yankee Lima.
This is 4 Lima Tango, apron 11855.
11855 to 4 Lima. Echo.
Hotel Bravo, Charlie Papa, orbit completed.
Hotel Charlie Papa, roger. This is 4 Kilo Whiskey, Tower Good, say wind 310 degrees 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land. This is 465 Kilo, Tower Good, are you ready?
Silence, 4 Lima Tango, holding short.
This is 4 Lima Tango, hello again, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, apron 11755, howdy.
On Zurich, cross weight 121.755, this is 4 Lima Tango, bye-bye.
This is 465 Kilo, we need a minute.
This is 465 Kilo, hello, hold toward Alpha 2, report ready.
Hold short Alpha 2, we'll close with 465 Kilo.
Hotel Bravo, Charlie Papa, Whiskey 1.
Hotel Charlie Papa, next Sierra.
Next Sierra, Hotel Bravo, Charlie Papa.
This is 465 Kilo ready.
This is 465 Kilo, merci, wind 353 degrees 6 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, this is 465 Kilo.
Hotel Golf Whiskey, after Echo 2, join right hand base for runway 28.
After Echo 2, right hand base 28.
Hotel Bravo, Sierra Charlie, Papa, Sierra 3000.
Hotel Charlie Papa, you may leave, are
Leaving frequency, Hotel Charlie Papa, Habib.
Tower, guten Abend, Airlines 25 Golf Island 14.
Edelweiss 25 Golf, Tower, good, see. Swiss 465 Kilo, contact departure, are
Departure address is 465 Kilo.
Swiss 4 Kilo Whiskey, contact apron 121855. Edelweiss 25 Golf, wind calm, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, Airlines 25 Golf. Hotel Golf Whiskey, base 28.
Hotel Golf Whiskey, wind 360 degrees 4 knots, runway 28, clear to land.
I'll go clear to land, Hotel Golf Whiskey. Thank you. Again, Swiss 4 Kilo Whiskey, holding short rate on Juliet.
Swiss 4 Kilo Whiskey, hello again, hold to order from runway 28, VFR traffic on final.
Swiss 4 Kilo Whiskey, holding short rate. Can we take Hotel 2, Airlines 254?
Edelweiss 25 Golf, Hotel 2 approved, apron 121855.
Super, merci, 121855, Airlines 254.
Zurich Airport, Old 1 to Papa, and
Old 1 to Papa, tower hello, wind calm, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, Old 1 to Papa.
Hotel Golf Whiskey, left into Kilo.
Left Kilo, Hotel Golf Whiskey.
Swiss 4 Kilo Whiskey, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, apron 121755, are Danke, gleichfalls. Hotel Golf Whiskey, contact apron 121755, are
121755, Hotel Golf Whiskey. Tower, hello again, Airlines 25 Golf, approaching 2.
Edelweiss 25 Golf, hello again, Juliet, cross runway 28, apron 121755, goodbye.
Zurich cross runway 28, 11755, Channel Airlines 2 control.
Channel. Out 12 Papa, contact apron 11855.
11855, Dr. Papa.
This is 1958, target C, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, this is 1958, grüß dich.
Chicago to Eiger 605.
Eiger 605, tower hello, wind calm, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 14, Eiger 605.
This is 1958. 5, leave control from via route, Whiskey.
Connection 025, leaving via route, Whiskey, Eddie Papa Foxtrot.
Eddie Papa Foxtrot, wind calm, photo clear for takeoff.
Photo clear for takeoff, Eddie Papa Foxtrot.
Two stations, Swiss 166 Mike, tower hello, break, hold 12 Papa, tower hello again, hold short of runway 28.
Flughafen, hold 1 Papa.
Out 12 Papa, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 11755, goodbye. Dank, regler vast. This is 1958, contact departure, ready.
Departure, cheers, this is 1958.
Target 461 Bravo Hotel, line 1.
This is 1 Bravo Hotel, target C. Eiger 605, contact apron 121.855, ready.
11855, Eiger 605, thanks for that.
This is 166 Mike, wind calm, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, this is 166 Mike.
taxiway contact is my contact.
Also approved.
What's approved? Approved. Fantastic.
Tower hello, Swiss 868 Lima, LS14.
Swiss 868 Lima, tower hello. Swiss 166 Mike, contact 8 run 11855.
11855, Swiss 166 Mike.
Swiss 4 Charlie Alpha, tower hello.
Tower hello again, Swiss 166 Mike, on Juliet, also to runway 28.
Swiss 166 Mike, hello again, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, 8 run 11755, okay.
Via Juliet, cross runway 28, 10 11755, okay, Swiss 166 Mike.
Swiss 868 Lima, wind calm, runway 14, clear to land.
Yes, 914, Swiss 868 Lima.
Swiss 1 Bravo Hotel, 8 run 11855.
Swiss 1
Swiss 868 Lima, contact 8 run 11855.
Switzerland,
Heli Papa Foxtrot, you may leave, okay. Ja, krijg ik vast. This is 4 Charlie Alpha, contact apron 11855.
11855, this is 4 Charlie Alpha.
This is 5 Yankee Whiskey Tower.
Tower good, this is 493 Zulu, LS14.
This is 493 Zulu, Tower hello.
Tower 868 Lima, Juliet 28.
This is 868 Lima, hello again, Juliet, cross runway 28, apron 11755, goodbye.
Juliet cross 28 and 11755, bye-bye, 868 Lima.
This is 5 Yankee Whiskey.
This is 5 Yankee Whiskey, hello.
This is 5 Yankee Whiskey, hello, just to make sure, wind calm, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, this is 5 Yankee Whiskey.
This is 82 Lima, target via Echo 2, line up runway 16.
Via Echo 2, line up runway 16, 82 Lima, good down.
Scandinavian 604, target A, line up runway 28.
Runway 28, line up and wait, Scandinavian 604, good day.
This is 493 Zulu, wind calm, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, this is 493 Zulu.
This is 5 Yankee Whiskey, contact apron 11855.
Apron 11855, this is 5 Yankee Whiskey, goodbye. And this is 4 Charlie Alpha, holding short away, Juliet.
Tower, good talk, 37, Papa Zulu established island approach, runway 14.
37 Papa Zulu, target C. This is 7 Papa Zulu, wind calm, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14 to the land, with 7 Papa Zulu.
This is 4 Amanda 3 Zulu, contact apron 11855.
11855, this is 493 Zulu, guys.
Scandinavian 604, wind 300 degrees, 7 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, cleared for takeoff, Scandinavian 604.
Tower, hello again, this is 5 Yankee Whiskey, holding short away.
This is 5 Yankee Whiskey, hello again, hold short of runway 28.
Hold short away, this is 5 Yankee Whiskey.
This is 5 Yankee Whiskey, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 11755, goodbye.
On Juliet, crossing runway 28, and apron 11755, Ada, 35 Yankee Whiskey.
This is A2 Lima, wind 29 degrees, 6 knots, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
Runway 16, clear for takeoff, this is A2 Lima.
Scandinavian 604, contact departure, Ada.
Departure, Scandinavian 604, bye.
Tower, Luna Mars, this is 493 Zulu.
This is 493 Zulu, hello again, Juliet, cross 28, apron 11755, Ada.
On Juliet, cross runway 28, and then 121.755, this is 493 Zulu. Schönen.
Schöne. This is 7 Papa.
Papa Zulu.
SZH Lima, contact departure, ready.
Departure loud, SZH Lima.
Eurowing 7 Romeo Alpha, Tower Low, line up runway 28.
Lining up runway 28, Eurowing 7 Romeo Alpha.
Susmana Whiskey Echo, Tower Low, wind calm, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, Susmana Whiskey Echo.
Again, Papa Zulu, Juliet, great.
7 Papa Zulu, hello again, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, apron 121.755, howdy.
Because 21.755, 7 Papa Zulu.
Take 1 Tower, great again, KNH 1025, direct DP approved, report final. Eurowing 7 Romeo Alpha, wind 29, 0 degrees 4 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Eurowing 7 Romeo Alpha.
Coordinate with a
Swiss 80 kilo, Tower Hello.
Eurowing 7 Romeo Alpha, contact departure, bye-bye.
Bye, Eurowing 7 Romeo Alpha, ciao.
Hello, this is 5 Charlie Bravo, Island 14.
5 Charlie Bravo, hello. Number 2, wind 1203 knots and Hotel 2 available.
Hotel 2, thank you, this is 5 Charlie Bravo.
This is 9 Whiskey Echo, 121855. 121855.
1855 for please, 9 Whiskey Echo.
This is 23 Foxtrot, hello, line up runway 28, report ready.
This is 3 Foxtrot, line up runway 28 and we are ready.
Swiss 80 kilo, wind 1303 knots, runway 14 to land.
Swiss 114 to land.
This is 23 Foxtrot, wind 310, 6 knots, runway 28 to takeoff.
Alright, right, clear for takeoff with 23 Foxtrot.
So 5 Charlie Bravo, preceding mid-runway, wind 1302 knots, runway 14 to land.
Runway 14 to land, this is 5 Charlie Bravo.
80 kilo, contact apron 121.855.
11855, Tower Lufthansa 1926, ILS 16.
This is 192, Lufthansa 196, hallo, welcome to Zurich mit der schönen Bemalung, and continue approach runway 16 in number 1, wind 130 is 2 knots, straight on, vacate via Echo 8.
Tower Swiss 9 Whiskey Echo, hello.
So 9 Whiskey Echo, hello, on Juliet cross to 8, 11755.
Juliet cross 128, 11755 is 9 Whiskey Echo.
Swiss 23 Foxtrot, contact departure, bye-bye.
Bye-bye, schöne Swiss 23 Foxtrot.
Lufthansa 1926, wind is calm, runway 16, clear to land.
Lufthansa 1926, runway 16, clear to land.
This is 5 Charlie Bravo, apron 121.855.
11855, this is Charlie Bravo.
This is 404, hello, line up and wait, runway 28, expect departure in about 2 minutes, there is inbound traffic on runway 16.
Hello, Tower, line up and wait, runway 28, 404.
Tower, hello, we're going to reach 0 kilo, hold short to it.
This is 80 kilo, on taxiway Juliet, cross to 8, contact apron 121.755, goodbye.
Juliet, cross to 8, 121.755, Hello, this is 5 Charlie Bravo, short to 8 on Juliet.
This is 5 Charlie Bravo, Juliet cross to 8, 121.755, traffic on the runways waiting.
Roger on Juliet cross to 8 and 121.755, this is 5 Charlie Bravo, John.
Tower, low
Premium Jet 650, Tower, wind is calm, runway 14, clear to land. Swiss 404, wind 323, 4 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff, runway 28, 404.
Lufthansa 196, der Flieger sieht echt sensationell aus. Next left and apron 121.755.
Lufthansa 1926, vielen Dank. Left hand here and 121.755, John.
2.
Detailwise 220 Mike.
Hello, Commander Victor, 6 miles.
KLM 99 Victor, good afternoon. Number 2, wind is calm, continue. Swiss 404, contact departure, bye-bye.
Tschüss, Swiss 404.
Rega 1 final, Lividor.
Rega 1, approved to leave, bye-bye.
Liegen Frequency, schönen Nachmittag, Rega 1.
Gleichfalls, danke. Edelweiss 220 Mike, wind 300 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, Edelweiss 220 Mike.
This is 1364, hello, are you ready? We are ready, solid loop, Swiss 1364. Good Charles, line up and wait, runway 28, Swiss 1364. Runway 28, line up and wait, Swiss 1364, nice. Premium Jet 650, contact apron 121.855.
121.855.
KLM 99 Victor, wind 3 and degrees 2 knots, runway 14 to land.
Good land, runway 14, flight 99 Victor. Tower, hello, Mr. Germany 721, Zulu 1.
This is Germany 721, hello, call you back. This is 502 Victor, number 2, wind 34 degrees 2 knots, continue.
Number 2, 502 Victor.
Advise 220 Mike, contact departure, bye-bye.
Roger, advise 220 Germany.
This is Germany 721, behind the Helvetic Embraer, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Behind departing Helvetic, lining up runway 28, behind and wait. Germany 721.
This is 502 Victor, wind 36 degrees 2 knots, runway 14 to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, 502 Victor.
This is 1364, wind 26 degrees 4 knots, runway 28, let takeoff.
Runway 28, clear takeoff, Swiss 1364.
KLM 99 Victor, contact apron 121.8.
Tower and low again, Juliet, hold short rate.
Premium Jet 650, hold short to 8, departing traffic.
Let's go, Bianca.
Premium Jet 650, on Juliet, cross to 8, 121.755.
Cross to 8, Juliet, 121.755.
Also, China Yankee Papa, establishing 14.
This is 9 Yankee Papa, hello, preceding touching down shortly, wind 35 degrees 2 knots, runway 14, clear land. This is 1364, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure bestätigt, down loop, Swiss 1364.
Down. I got 2 Kilo Papa, hello, behind the Embraer on the runway, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Hello, behind the Embraer on the runway, line up and wait behind, I got 2 Kilo Papa.
This is 502 Victor, contact apron 121.855.
125, please. Good day, Mr. Jet 516, and that's on 4.
Jet 516, hello, number 2, wind 3 and trees with 4 knots, continue.
We continue, and that's number 1, Mr. Jet 516.
This is Germany 721, wind 26 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, let takeoff.
If I take off to 8, Mr. Germany 21. Well, good day, that's night 3 November, Tango, Papa 2.
Dark Knight 3 November Tango, I'll call you back. Dark Knight 3 November Tango, behind the chair 320, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
BRG, hey, 320, line up, wait behind, Dark Knight 3 November Tango.
This is Germany 721, contact departure radar, bye-bye.
Departure, bye-bye, Mr. Germany 721. Tower low, KLM 99 Victor, short of Juliet 28.
KLM 99 Victor, on Juliet, cross to 8, 121.755, traffic is waiting.
Copy that, cross approved, 11755 in our offside. KLM 99 Victor, bye-bye.
This is Jet 516, wind 27 degrees.
140.
Tower, hello again, Swiss 502 Victor on Juliet.
502 Victor, hold short to 8.
Swiss 502 Victor.
This is 51 Delta, number 2, expect a late landing clearance, wind 27 degrees 7 knots. Continue. I got 2 Kilo Papa, wind 24 degrees 3 knots, runway 28, let takeoff.
Let takeoff, wait, I got 2 Kilo Papa.
Swiss 478 Victor, behind the citation, coming from the south, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Yeah, to citation, line up wait behind, runway 28, Swiss 478 Victor, hello.
Swiss 51 Delta, preceding touchdown, wind 273, 7 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14,
Swiss 502 Victor, taxiway Juliet, cross 28, contact 121.755, bye-bye.
Juliet, cross 128, 121.755, Juliet with 502 Victor.
This is Jet 516, keep it rolling, first right Hotel 1, contact apron 121.855.
Keep it rolling, first one to the right.
Can you 121.855.
121.855, that's right, this is Jet 516, right.
I got 2 Kilo Papa, contact departure, bye-bye.
Perfect, I got 2 Kilo Papa.
Tower, good ticket to statement, go.
Tops with 89 Golf X-ray, number 2, wind 263, 7 knots, continue.
Target 4 Tango Delta, Island 14.
This is 4 Tango Delta, number 2, wind 273, 7 knots. This is 51 Delta, 121.855. Tops with 89 Golf X-ray, wind 273, 7 knots, runway 14, to land.
It's runway 14 to please take 7 Golf X-ray.
Dark Knight 3 November Tango, wind. Hello, behind the company Embraer from the north, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
The company from the north, line up and wait runway 28, guys, 5 Papa Lima, hello.
With 4 Tango Delta, preceding touchdown, wind 273, 6 knots, runway 14, to land, and if you keep rolling, Hotel 2 approved.
Runway 14, to land,
Dark Knight 3 November Tango, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure, Dark Knight 3 November Tango, bye-bye.
Tops with 89 Golf X-ray to the right, and 121.855.
To the right, 121.855.
This is 529, number 2, Hotel 2 available, wind check 283, 5 knots, continue.
Hello again, this is 51 Delta.
This is 51 Delta, hello again, hold short to 8.
Hold short to 8.
With 478 Victor, wind 210 east with 2 knots, runway 28, get cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear takeoff, Swiss 478.
With 529, preceding touching down, wind 283, 5 knots, runway 14, clear land.
Clear land, runway 14,
Condor 9 Alpha Whiskey, hello, behind the Helvetic Embraer, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Guaranteed departing line of weight 28 behind Condor 9 Alpha Whiskey.
Swiss 4 Tango Delta, apron 121.855. Swiss 51 Delta on Juliet, cross 28, contact apron 121.755, goodbye.
On Juliet, cross runway 28 and 121.755, Swiss 51 Delta on Sato.
This is Zurich, Europa 5 3 Papa Yankee, final runway 14.
Europa 5-3 Papa Yankee, hello, you're number 2, wind 235 knots, continue.
Continue, Papa Yankee.
Swiss 478 Victor, contact departure radar, bye-bye.
Departure Swiss for Zurich.
Swiss 2256, hello, your departure time 12.
Good to all, Swiss 2256.
Swiss 4 Tango Delta, hot short 28. Swiss 5 Papa Lima, wind is calm, runway 28, let takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Swiss 5 Papa Lima.
Swiss 2256 behind the Condor 320, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Behind the Condor 320, line up runway 28, wait behind. 32256.
Europa 53 Papa Yankee, wind 270 6 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 14, Europa 53 Papa Yankee.
Swiss 4 Tango Delta, keep it rolling, Juliet, cross to 8, 121755.
Clear to cross, runway 28 on Juliet, 121755, Swiss 4 Tango Delta, additional.
Swiss 5229, contact apron, 121.855. Swiss 5 Papa Lima, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure, bye-bye, Swiss 5 Papa Lima.
Hello, 293 Fox, that is LS14.
Fraction 293 Fox, number 2. Europa 53 Papa Yankee, vacate Hotel 2.
Hotel 2, thank you, Papa Yankee.
Condor 9 Alpha Whiskey, wind 310 3 knots, runway 28, let takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Condor 9 Alpha Whiskey.
Swiss 5229 at tower, hello again, on Juliet, cross to 8, contact apron, 121.755, goodbye.
Juliet, close to 8, 21.755,
Fraction 293 Foxtrot, wind 293 6 knots, a 6 knot tailwind, runway 14, clear to land.
14, clear to land, fraction 293 Fox.
Condor 9 Alpha Whiskey, contact departure, einen schönen Flug.
Departure, dankeschön, Condor 9 Alpha Whiskey.
Europa 53 Papa Yankee, contact apron, 121.855.
3 Papa Yankee.
This is 2256, wind 3303 3 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Runway 28, clear takeoff, Swiss 2256.
Hello, Tower Europa 53 Papa Yankee, reaching, holding, port of Juliet, runway 28.
Europa 53 Papa Yankee, tower, hello again, on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
Cross runway 28 and contact apron 121.755, Swiss Europa 53 Papa Yankee.
Tower, take this time, runway 14.
Thanks to 5 Echo Tango, hello, number 2, wind 293 7 knots, a 6 knot tailwind, continue approach.
Continue approach, number 2, 5 Echo Tango.
Swiss 2256, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure, Swiss 2256, allez.
Sun Express 5 Echo Tango, wind 29 7 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, Express 5 Echo Tango.
Station 293 Fox, to the right, first taxiway, Hotel 1, contact apron, 121.855.
To the right. Press 121.
Subgrade Edelweiss 121 Golf, ILS 14.
Edelweiss 131 Golf, number 2, wind 28 5 knots, later on Hotel 2 approved.
The 2 is approved, later on number 2 Edelweiss 121 Golf. 146 land, Edelweiss 121 Golf.
Sun Express 5 Echo Tango, to the right, contact apron, 121.855.
To the right, 121.855, goodbye, Express 5 Echo Tango.
Edelweiss 721 Delta, tower, hello, line up runway 28, report ready.
Hello, Edelweiss 721 Delta, lining up at 8, runway 28, and we are ready.
Wunderbar.
Hello again, Swiss 9 Yankee Papa, taxi Fox, not hold the shoulder from it.
Swiss 9 Yankee Papa on Fox, cross to 8, contact apron, 121.755.
Taxi Fox, cross from it to 8, 11755, Swiss 9 Yankee Papa.
True.
Swiss Southern X-ray, ILS 14.
Swiss 5 Alpha X-ray, hello. Copied, number 3, wind 2836 knots.
Tower, Swiss 2 Lima Echo, ILS approach, runway 14.
Swiss 2 Lima Echo, hello, number 2, wind 2836 knots. Edelweiss 721 Delta, wind 2933 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Yes, takeoff runway 28, Edelweiss 721 Delta.
Says 2 Lima Echo, wind 2836 knots, runway 14, clear to land. If you keep it rolling, Hotel 2 approved.
Runway 14, clear to land for Swiss 2 Lima Echo, Hotel 2 approved.
Swiss 5 Alpha X-ray, you may plan Hotel 2. Edelweiss 131 Golf, contact apron 121.855.
121, 855, Edelweiss 121 Golf.
Swiss 57 Charlie, hello, line up and wait, runway 28.
Line up and wait, runway 28, Swiss 57 Charlie, hello.
Edelweiss 721 Delta, contact departure, schönen Flug.
RC departure, Edelweiss 721 Delta.
Tower, hello again, Edelweiss 131 Golf, holding short to 8.
Edelweiss 131 Golf, keep it rolling, cross to 8 on Juliet, traffic is waiting in 121.755.
Cross to 8 on Juliet, 121.755, at least 131 Golf, Unitas.
Low behind the Neo bus, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Behind the AR bus, line up runway 28 behind Swiss 9, time with travel.
Swiss 2 Lima Echo, apron 121.855.
21855, Swiss 2 Lima Echo.
Swiss 57 Charlie, wind 2836 knots, maximum 11 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Runway 28, clear takeoff, Swiss 57 Charlie.
Swiss 2 Tango Victor, hello, behind the company head, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Hello, behind company ahead, line up 28 and wait behind, please, to runway.
Swiss 57 Charlie, contact departure by.
Departure Swiss 57 Charlie, goodbye.
Swiss 5 Alpha X-ray, 121-855.
11855, Swiss 5 Alpha X-ray.
Swiss 9 Tango Charlie, wind 28 degrees 9 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
28, clear for takeoff, Swiss 9 Tango Charlie. And Swiss 2 Lima, Icon Juliet, hold third place.
Swiss 2 Lima Echo, hello again, taxiway Juliet, now cross straight, contact 121.755.
Juliet cross to 811.755, show now Swiss 2 Lima Echo.
43 Echo, please. Swiss 9 Tango Charlie, contact departure, bye-bye.
With departure, Swiss 9 Tango Charlie, bye-bye.
Swiss 2 Tango Victor, wind 237 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Wait, clear for takeoff, please, to runway.
Zurich Tower, good afternoon, Airport 932,
42932, Tower, hello, wind 293, 7 knots, runway 14, at land, water 2 approved.
Clear to land, runway 14, Airport 932, thank you.
And water 2.
Hotel 2, approved, thank you.
Swiss 3 Charlie X-ray, hello, behind the Helvetic, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Behind the Helvetic, lining up runway 28 behind Swiss 3 Charlie X-ray.
Swiss 2 Tango Victor, contact departure, bye.
Departure, goodbye, Swiss 2 runway.
Swiss 43 Echo, wind 235 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Runway 28 clear for takeoff, Swiss 43 Echo.
Swiss 1490, hello, behind C-Series, line up runway 28, wait behind.
Behind C-Series, line up and wait runway 28 behind Swiss 1490.
Swiss 43 Echo, departure, bye.
Departure Swiss 43 Echo.
Porter 932, contact apron 121.855.
That's 1855. Thank you.
Tower, hello again, Swiss Tower X-ray, hold short to 8 on Foxtrot.
Swiss 5 X-ray, hold short to 8.
Hold short.
Swiss 3 Charlie X-ray, wind 2835 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Runway 28 cleared for takeoff, Swiss 3 Charlie X-ray.
Tower Airways 285 kilo.
Advice 25 kilo, tower low, wind 2937 knots, for 7 knot tailwind, runway 14, clear to land, vacate, hotel 2.
Okay, welcome to telephone.
And clear to land 14. Swiss 9 Alpha Mike, hello, behind Embraer, line up runway 28, wait behind.
Good talk, behind Embraer, line up and wait 28 behind Swiss 9 Alpha Mike.
Swiss 5 X-ray, one more departure, then it's your turn.
Roger, 5 X-ray.
Swiss 3 Charlie X-ray, contact departure, bye-bye.
To departure Swiss 3 Charlie X-ray, goodbye.
Zurich, Tower Helmholtz, ground entry.
Wait behind.
Yeah, company, line up runway 28, yeah, Swiss 1 takeoff.
Tower Turkish 3 Uniform Yankee, INS approach runway 14.
Turkish 3 Uniform Yankee, hello, wind 300 degrees, 7 knots, for 7 knot tailwind, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, could you turn Turkish 3 Uniform Yankee?
Advice 285 kilo, apron 121.855.
121.855, heading is 285 kilo.
Portugal 932, taxiway Juliet, cross to 8, 121.755.
Cross 928 on Juliet, and 121.755, Portugal 932, thank you.
Swiss 5 X-ray on Foxtrot, cross to 8, 121.755, goodbye.
1 Foxtrot, cross to 8. Then 121.755, Swiss 5 Alpha X-ray.
Swiss 1490, contact departure, bye-bye.
Contact departure Swiss 1490.
Good afternoon, Flightion 283 Tango, establish direct 14.
Flightion 283 Tango, tower, good afternoon, number 2, wind 31.5 knots, a 5 knot tailwind.
Number 2, Flightion 283 Tango.
Swiss 9 Alpha Mike, wind 29 degrees 7 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Zurich clear for takeoff with 9 Alpha Mike.
Swiss 312 Alpha, hello, behind the Swiss 321 Neo, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Hello, behind Swiss 321 Neo, line up and wait down to 8 behind Swiss 3112.
Station 283 Tango, preceding touching down, wind 31 degrees 5 knots, runway 14, clear land.
Well, Station 283 Tango.
Turkish 3 Uniform Yankee, contact apron 121.855, goodbye.
11855, bye-bye, Turkish Uniform Yankee.
Swiss 9 Alpha Mike, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure got it, Swiss 9 Alpha Mike.
Runway 28, Swiss 17
Swiss 1794, hello, behind the Helvetic, line up runway 28, wait behind.
Hi, Del Helvetic, line up and wait, runway 28 behind, Swiss 1794.
Darknet to X-ray Alpha, number 2, wind 300 degrees 5 knots, continue. Swiss 5 Golf Mike, hello, departure time 36.
Swiss 5 Golf Mike, hello, copy.
Swiss 1 Tango X-ray, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure, it is 1 Tango X-ray.
Dark Knight 2 X-ray Alpha, after landing, experts vacating via Hotel 1, wind 300 degrees, 5 knots, runway 14, clear land. Station 283 Tango, first right, keep it rolling, contact apron 121.855.
First right, keep rolling 121.855, good day, customer.
Swiss 312 Alpha, wind calm, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Right, wait for takeoff, Swiss 3112 Alpha.
Swiss 5 Golf Mike, behind the Edelweiss Airbus, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Behind Edelweiss Airbus, line up and wait behind runway 28, Swiss 5 Golf Mike.
Correct.
Tower Edwin 285 Kilo, hold short, Foxtrot, runway 28.
Edelweiss 25 Kilo, affirm, hold short, 28, call you back shortly.
Okay, hold short, Fox, runway 28, Edwin 285. Target up, taxi 12 Kilo is fully established, 4 miles, runway 14.
Station 012 Kilo, hello, expected lane landing clearance, reduce the speed, number 2, wind 300 degrees, 5 knots.
Reducing speed, taxi 12 Kilo.
Edelweiss 285 Kilo, taxiway Foxtrot, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, goodbye.
On Foxtrot, cross runway 28, 11755, Edwin 285 Kilo.
Swiss 312 Alpha, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure from Genesis 312 Alpha.
Alpha, contact apron 121.855. Station 012 Kilo, wind 29 degrees 4 knots, runway 14, clear land.
Runway 14, clear land. Hello, Skynight 10, subject ILS 14, we are
Skynet 490, hello, you may take Hotel 2, call you back.
okay.
Swiss 17904, wind 300 degrees 6 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Alright, right, let's take off Swiss 17904.
Edelweiss 49 Quebec, hello, behind the Air Baltic, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Hello, behind the Air Baltic,
line up and wait runway 28 behind. Hi, Edelweiss, 49 Quebec.
Tower, good day, fraction 283, Tango.
Fraction 283 Tango, hold short to 8, departing traffic.
Officer, runway to fraction 283.
Fraction 283 Tango on Juliet, cross to 8, contact 121.755.
On Juliet, cross runway 28 and 121.755, fraction 283 Tango.
Fraction 012 Kilo, contact apron 121.855.
121.855.
Dark Knight, Sky Knight 490, wind 2 degrees 4 knots, runway 14, let land.
Clear to land,
Swiss 1794, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure, bye-bye, Swiss 1794.
Dark Knight 2XY Alpha, hello again, taxiway Juliet, cross to 8, contact 121.755.
Tower Juicy Hotel Bravo Fox Hotel Alpha Mike, Island 14.
Hotel Bravo Fox Alpha Mike, hello, wind 29 degrees 4 knots, runway 14, let land.
114, Hotel Alpha Mike.
Sky Knight 490, contact apron 121.855.
Apron 1855, Sky 490.
Swiss 5 Golf Mike, wind 2 degrees 5 knots, runway 28 for takeoff.
Good takeoff. Good takeoff runway 28, Swiss 5 Golf Mike.
Fraction 012 Kilo is on Juliet.
Fraction 012 Kilo, cross to 8 on Juliet, 121.755.
Tower, good day, Volta 315, West 1.
Cross Juliet and then 121.755, 312 Kilo.
Volta 315, hello, number 2, wind 32 degrees 6 knots.
Thank you.
Swiss 5 Golf Mike, departure, bye-bye.
Departure Swiss 5 Golf Mike. Ready.
Hello again, Sky Knight 490, holding short to 8 on Juliet.
Sky Knight 490, hold short to 8.
Hold short to 8.
Edelweiss 49 Quebec, wind 300 degrees with 6 knots, runway 28 for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Edelweiss 49 Quebec.
Swiss 4 Bravo, hello, line up and wait, runway 28, departure in 2 minutes.
Good, I'll be line up and wait, runway 28, Swiss 4 Bravo.
Hotel Alpha Mike, vacate Hotel 1, 121.855.
121.855, Hotel Alpha Mike.
Volta 315, wind 330 6 knots, runway 14 at land, you may vacate Hotel 2.
Get to land 14, we'll vacate Hotel 2.
Sky Knight 490, cross to 8 on Juliet, 121.755, goodbye.
Cross to 8 on Juliet, 1755, Sky 490.
Swiss 7 Tango, hello, behind the 320 ahead, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Both 29 runway 28 wait behind, Swiss 7 Tango.
Edelweiss 49 Quebec, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure, bye-bye, Edelweiss 49 Quebec.
knots, runway 28, let takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, please, for Bravo.
So it's 4 Delta Mike, hello, behind the Helvetic Embraer, line up runway 28, make behind.
Helvetic Embraer, line up runway 28 behind, please, 4 Delta Mike, great.
Walter 315, contact apron 121.855.
1.855.
Hallo, Hotel Bravo Foxtrot Alpha Mike, holding short 28 on Juliet.
Hotel Bravo Foxtrot Alpha Mike, hello again, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
Hiya Juliet, cross runway 121.755. Alpha Mike.
So it's 4 Bravo, contact departure, bye.
Roger, schönen Abend, 4 Bravo.
So it's 1A Papa, hello, taxi Echo 2.
Taxi Echo 2, this is 1A Papa, go ahead,
departure in about 10 minutes, so make it more 9 minutes.
Now you mean, copy this. 1A Papa.
With 7 Tango, wind 330 5 knots, runway 28, let takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, with 7 Tango.
Start today again, Bravo 315 with you.
Walter 315, hold short to 8, departing traffic.
Traffic inside, holding short to 8.
Walter 315, taxiway Juliet, cross to 8, contact 121.755.
Just close the runway by Juliet and 121.755. Bravo 3.
So bye-bye.
Departure, bye-bye, C7 Tango.
Alpha 1390.
Station 139 Kilo, tower low, vacate Hotel 2, wind 330 6 knots, runway 14, clear land.
Clear land, Hotel 2, fraction 139.
So it's 4 Delta Mike, wind 230 4 knots, runway 28, let takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, please, 4 Delta Mike.
So it's 8 Quebec Echo, hello, line up and wait, runway 28.
Good, now we line up and wait on runway 28, please, 8 Quebec Echo.
So it's 4 Delta Mike, departure, bye-bye.
Departure, bye-bye, please, 4 Delta Mike.
Hello, this 26 Whiskey, Hotel Time. Tower, hello, this 26 Whiskey.
So 26 Whiskey, hello, sorry about that. Number 2, wind 3437 knots. Confirm coming onto profile now?
Swiss 26 Whiskey, as I said, hotel high on the IDS-14, will make it its visual and confirm hotel 2 available. Swiss 26 Whiskey.
Swiss 26 Whiskey, ganz genau, hotel 2 is available.
Vielen Dank.
And wind check 3437 knots.
Wind copy, thank you, Swiss 26 Whiskey.
Swiss 8 Quebec Echo, wind 250 knots, runway 28, set takeoff.
Yes, take runway 28, Swiss 8 Quebec Echo.
Swiss 26 Whiskey, wind 3437 knots, runway 14, let land.
Runway 14, clear to land, Swiss 26 Whiskey.
Swiss 5 Mike Tango, hello, line up and wait runway 28.
Hello, line up and wait runway 28, Swiss 5 Mike Tango.
And Price of fraction 139 Kilo Hotel 2.
You're still with tower, switch over apron. Swiss 1 Papa, release in a minute. Swiss 8 Quebec Echo, departure, bye-bye.
Schöner Swiss 8 Quebec Echo.
Swiss 5 Mike Tango, wind 2537 knots, runway 28, set takeoff.
Runway 28, clear to take off, Swiss 5 Mike Tango.
Swiss 3 Whiskey Zulu, hello, taxi Alpha 1, departure in about 5 minutes, and sequence behind traffic of 16.
Taxi Alpha 1, copy, Swiss 3 Whiskey Zulu. And tower fraction 139 Kilo, back with you again.
Fraction 139 Kilo, tower, hello again. On taxiway Juliet, cross to 8, contact 121.755.
Juliet crossing to 8 and 11755, fraction 1.
Swiss 18 Papa, wind 2538 knots, runway 16, let takeoff. Swiss 5 Mike Tango, departure, bye-bye.
Departure, Swiss 5 Mike Tango, bye-bye.
Swiss 26 Whiskey, contact apron 121.855, is flying.
121.855 is ground, Nancy, Swiss 26 Whiskey.
Swiss 3 Whiskey Zulu, line up and wait, runway 28.
Line up and wait, runway 28, Swiss 3 Whiskey Zulu. Tower Swiss 9 Golf, Swiss Gold Island 14.
Swiss 9 Golf, hello, wind 3435 knots, runway 14, let land.
Runway 14, clear to land, Swiss 9 Golf. Tower low again, Swiss 26 Whiskey approaching runway 28 on Juliet.
Swiss 26 Whiskey on Juliet, cross to 8, 121.755, bye.
on Juliet, crossing 2812 755, please now hang on for Zurich Tower, Octo Bravo, Zulu Tango Lima, Oregon at 3,500 feet for landing, teleport wind via Sierra.
Bravo Zulu Tango Lima Tower, hello, and city of route Sierra for Salto, QNH 1025.
QNH 1025, entering CCR via Sierra. Hotel Tango Lima.
This is 7 Charlie Papa, Tower Getty, Band Helvetic, line up runway 2 at my pan.
Good to know, which behind Helvetic, line up runway 2 behind, this 7 Charlie Papa.
Freeze 3 Whiskey Zulu, wind 260 degrees 6 knots, runway 2 aircraft takeoff.
Runway 2 aircraft takeoff, Freeze 3 Whiskey Zulu.
Great C, Louis, Radar Papa Echo Tower. Great C, continue approach, hotel 2 approved.
Continue hotel 2 approved.
Please 9 Echo, hotel 2 is approved.
Merci, Swiss 9 Echoes.
Swiss 948 Delta, target behind Swiss ahead, line up runway 2 at way pan.
Behind Swiss ahead, line up to 8 behind Swiss 908, 948 Delta.
Swiss 3 Whiskey Zulu, contact departure, Chernobyl.
Departure, Dr. Lisa, Swiss 3 Whiskey Zulu.
Merci. LV 89 Papa Echo, wind 300 degrees 3 knots, runway 14 clear to land.
14 clear to land,
Swiss 7 Charlie Papa, wind 250 degrees 5 knots, runway 28 clear for takeoff.
28 clear for takeoff, Swiss 7 Charlie Papa.
Swiss 2 Delta Kilo Tower, hello, behind company head, line up runway 2 and way pan.
Behind company line up and wait, runway 28 behind Swiss, 2 Delta Kilo, hello.
Swiss 9 Echo, apron 121.855.
11855, Swiss 9 Echo, buddy.
Hotel Tango Lima, Sierra 3000 feet.
Hotel Tango Lima, roger. Swiss 7 Charlie Papa, contact departure, ciao.
Departure, Swiss 7 Charlie Papa.
Tower, good day, 10852, 5 miles, final ILS, runway 14.
0852 Tower, hello.
Tower Swiss 9 Echoes, approaching to 8 Juliet.
Swiss 9 Echo, Tower, hold short from right to it.
Holding short runway 28, Swiss 9 Echoes.
GN852, wind 290 degrees 4 knots, runway 14 clear to land.
Yes, land runway 14, GN852.
Swiss 948 Delta, wind 240 degrees 4 knots, runway 28 clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 8, 948 Delta.
Louis Radar Papa Echo, contact apron 121.855.
12185.
Swiss 2 Victor Charlie, target C, Band Air Baltic ahead, line up runway 2 and way pan.
Good, sit behind the Baltic ahead, line up and wait runway 28 behind, so 2 Victor Charlie.
Contact apron 121.755.
On Julia, cross runway 28 and 11755, please, 9 echoes.
Hotel Tango Lima, after Whiskey 2, continue approach for Sato, report and final.
After Whiskey 2, continue to Fasto, we'll go Hotel Tango Lima.
Swiss 948 Delta, contact departure, choose.
Departure due, Swiss 948 Delta.
Tower, Granite Rock, Papa Echo, hold short to it.
It'll be seen on a Papa Echo, tower, hold short from right to it.
Hold short to it, Papa.
Tower, Whiskey, Paraguay 55 Charlie, 3.75 on the 14.
Oscar 55 Charlie, tower, wind 280 degrees 6 knots, runway 14, clear to land. Swiss 2 Delta Kilo, wind 230 degrees 5 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, Swiss 2 Delta Kilo.
ETN 852, contact apron on 121.855.
121.855, Aviation 855.
Swiss 1488, tower, hello, beyond Swiss ahead, line up runway 28 and behind.
And Swiss 128 and wait behind Swiss 148, let's see.
LYC Nana Pop Echo, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
Juliet, cross to it, 21755, all day, number 5.
Swiss 906 Victor, tower, hello, taxi holding point Echo 2, expect your departure at round time 03.
Taxi Echo 2, Swiss 6 Victor.
MX5 Oscar, tower, hello, continue approach. Hotel Tango Lima, wind 230 degrees 6 knots, Hotel clear to land, report on ground, remain clear of axis runway 28.
Hotel clear to land, we'll go Hotel Bravo Tango Lima.
Swiss 2 Delta Kilo, contact departure, ciao.
Departure, ciao, Swiss 2 Delta Kilo.
Swiss 2 Victor Charlie, wind 240 degrees 6 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Charlie, please keep it rolling, vacate first right taxiway, Hotel 1, traffic behind.
Good morning, 541. 55 Charlie.
Oscar 55 Charlie, contact airport 121.855.
11855, number 55 Charlie.
MX5 Oscar, wind 270 degrees 6 knots, runway 14, clear to land, vacate first right taxiway, Hotel 1.
Hotel 1 vacating and we are clear.
Wind check 260 degrees 5 knots for runway 16.
Okay.
ETN 852, if you read, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28.
Juliet, cross runway 28, ETN 852, thank you.
ETN 852, contact apron on 121.755, right?
058, Taiwan,
2 stations, ETN 852, contact apron on 121.755.
121.755, bye-bye, ETN 852.
058 tower, hello, wind 270 degrees 7 knots, runway 14, clear to land. Please 2 Victor Charlie, contact departure, choose.
Roger, sure, Swiss 2 Victor Charlie.
Please 303 Charlie, tower low behind Air Baltic, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Hello, behind Air Baltic, line up in 81828, behind, Swiss 303 Charlie.
MX5 Oscar, contact apron on 121.855. Frequency 121.855. MX5 Oscar, frequency 121.855. Swiss 1488, wind 290 degrees 4 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff runway 28, Swiss 1488.
37 Whiskey Alpha, tower hello, behind company head, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Right, the company head, line up 28 and wait behind, 7 Whiskey Alpha, hello.
Swiss 906 Victor by Echo 2, line up and wait, runway 16, in sequence and traffic out of the crossing runway, release in 4 minutes.
The line up and wait runway 16,
Go to dock, Swiss 58 and X-ray, tower, PC-12, over the threshold, wind 280 degrees 6 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
14, clear to land, 626,
Hotel Tango Lima on ground.
Hotel Tango Lima, frequency change is approved, come on.
Frequency 5.
Oscar Alpha Charlie Tower, takes with Juliet, cross runway 28, contact airplane on 121.755. Swiss 1488, contact departure 3.
Departure. Swiss 1488.
058, contact airplane on 121.855.
121. Is 5893 also available?
Swiss 58 X-ray from Hotel 2 approved.
Answer to 5893.
Swiss 303 Charlie, wind 300 degrees 4 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28 for takeoff, Swiss 303 Charlie.
Edelweiss 29 Yankee, tower hello, behind Helvetic, which is lining up now, line up runway 28 and wait down.
That's Helvetic lining up now, line up wait to runway 28 behind, Edelweiss 29 Yankee.
Hello, Vino left at the Lima Tower, wind 270 degrees 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land, Hotel 2 is approved.
Runway 14, clear to land, Hotel 2 approved, Vino left at the Lima.
MX5 Oscar Tower, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
Crossing runway 28.
Swiss 303 Charlie, contact departure, Zurich.
Donkey false, contact departure, Swiss 303 Charlie.
Swiss 58 and X-ray, apron 121.855. 058 Tower, hold short of runway 28. Swiss Whiskey Alpha, hold position, your number 2 for departure ground traffic out of the crossing runway.
We hold position, 7 Whiskey Alpha.
Swiss 906 Victor, wind 290 degrees 4 knots, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
16, clear for takeoff, Swiss 906 Victor.
8058, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
Runway 28, 121.755.
Hello again, Swiss 5893 behind PC-12.
Swiss 58 under X-ray, tower, hold short of runway 28. Swiss 7 Whiskey Alpha, wind 290 degrees 4 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Swiss 7 Whiskey Alpha.
Swiss 1 Delta Echo, tower, hello, behind Edelweiss ahead, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Edelweiss, line up runway 28, wait behind, Swiss 1 Delta Echo.
Swiss 906 Victor, contact departure, ciao.
Departure, ciao, Swiss 906 Victor.
Swiss 58 X-ray, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
Swiss on Juliet 11755, Swiss 5893.
Swiss 52 Tower, get the taxi, holding point Bravo 1, number 3 for departure.
Holding point Bravo 1, runway 28, Roger, Swiss 52, ready anytime.
Hello, Tower, willing now 30 Charlie Zulu, ILS 14.
Running 30 Charlie Zulu Tower, hello, wind 290 degrees 5 knots, tailwind, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 14, willing 30 Charlie Zulu.
37 Whiskey Alpha, contact departure, choose.
Depart 7 Whiskey Alpha. Bye.
Edelweiss 29 Yankee, wind 300 degrees 3 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Edelweiss 29 Yankee.
Swiss 52 behind Swiss, Airbus 321, line up runway 2 and wait behind.
Airbus 321, line up and wait behind Swiss 52.
This is 300 heavy, tower, Airbus 320 over the threshold, wind 300 degrees 5 knots, tailwind, runway 14, clear to land.
11 runway 14, please.
Swiss 1 Delta Echo, wind 280 degrees 3 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Swiss 1 Delta Echo.
Swiss 4 for Lima, behind Swiss Airbus 330, from the other side, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Behind the A330 from the other side, line up runway 28 behind Swiss 44 Lima.
Welling 30 Charlie Zulu, contact airport 121.855.
Again, Welling 30 Charlie Zulu.
Contact 121.855.
121.855, Welling 30 Charlie Zulu.
Tower low, advise 51 established, ILS 14, 6 miles.
This 51 Tower, Boeing 777 over the threshold, wind 300 degrees 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 14, advise 5 miles.
Swiss 1 Delta Echo, contact departure ready.
Departure ready, Swiss 1 Delta Echo.
Swiss 39, contact apron 121.855 for it.
11855 for the Swiss 39.
Apron O, Swiss 39er, hold control.
Still with tower, please switch over.
Oh, sorry.
Swiss 52, wind 240 degrees 3 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Swiss 52.
Aiga 620 Tower, taxi holding point Bravo 1.
Taxi forward Bravo 1, Aiga 620, correct.
Tower, Finnair 5 Delta Lima.
Finnair 5 Delta Lima Tower, hold short of runway 28.
Hold short of runway 28, Finnair 5 Delta Lima.
352, contact departure, other.
Finnair Tower, 352.
Hello, good day, Turkish 640 with you.
Turkish 6640 Tower, wind 310 degrees 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Land runway 14.
It'll be 51, contact airport on 121.855.
11855, ready, advise 51.
It's 4 Whiskey Papa Tower, number 3, taxi holding point Alpha 1.
Taxi holding point Alpha 1 with 4 Whiskey Papa, roger.
Tower, Hotel Bravo, Zulu Tango Lima. Heliport waist ready for departure, outbound route Sierra. Bravo Zulu Tango Lima Tower, QNH 1025, leave CTR via route Sierra, wind calm, photo clear for takeoff. QNH 1025, photo cleared for takeoff, outbound Sierra, Hotel Tango Lima. Base 44 Lima, wind calm, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28 with 44 Lima.
Zurich Tower on Bravo Lima, Sierra, reaching to 4000 feet, request 1 orbit overhead Zurich City at 4000.
Bravo Kilo Max Sierra, that's approved, QNH 1025.
QNH 1025 and connecting 010.
Aiga 630, line up runway 28.
Lining up runway 28, Aiga 630.
Tower, Denver Nordic, 3161, ILS 1.
Great, this is 161. Finnair 5 Delta Lima, taxi Juliet Expedite cross runway 28, contact airport 121.755.
Via Juliet Expedite crossing runway 28 and apron 121.755, Finnair 5 Delta Lima.
Turkish 6640, contact airport on 121.8.
Departure Dennis with 44 Lima.
130 Charlie Zulu, short of Juliet.
Waiting 30 Charlie Zulu Tower, hold short of runway 28.
Oh, great. 130 Charlie Zulu.
Please full whiskey Papa, behind chair, line up. Runway 28 and wait behind.
Better tail lining up runway 28 and waiting behind with 4 Whiskey Papa.
Aiga 630, wind 250 degrees 2 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff to 8, Aiga 630.
Please 9 Delta, tower behind Swiss Airbus 350, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Behind Swiss 350 Airbus, line up away, runway 28 behind Swiss 9 Delta.
Tower, good, Austin 143 Papa, ILS 14.
Good, Austin 143 Papa Tower, continue. Wedding 30 Charlie Zulu, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact airport 121.755.
Crossing runway 28 by Juliet and ground 121.755, volume 30 Charlie Zulu.
3161, contact airport on 121.855.
11855, sure.
Austin 143 Papa, wind 320 degrees 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land 14, run 143 Papa.
Hotel Mike Sierra, request to descend to 3,500 feet.
Hotel Mike Sierra, roger, descend 3,500 feet, please.
3,500 feet, Hotel Mike Sierra.
You just entered TMA 4 Alpha of Zurich.
Hotel Mike Sierra.
Tiger 630, contact departure, cheers.
Over to departure, Tiger 630, ciao.
With 4 Whiskey Papa, wind 230 degrees 3 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff with 4 Whiskey Papa.
Turkish 6640, tower hold short of runway 28.
Hold short runway 28, Turkish 6640.
Hotel Tango Lima, traffic VFR, about 3 miles south of Sierra, 3,800.
Speak Hotel Tango Lima.
Hotel Mike Sierra traffic, a helicopter just approaching Sierra, 3,000 feet opposite direction.
Moving out from heli, Hotel Mike Sierra.
Turkish 6640, taxi with Juliet, cross runway 28, contact airplane on 121.755.
Juliet, cross runway 28, 121.755, bye-bye, Turkish 6640.
Hotel Tango Lima, Sierra 3,000 feet.
Hotel Tango Lima, roger, traffic now at your 12 o'clock range, 2.5 miles, 3,600 feet.
Shooting out for traffic, Hotel Tango Lima.
Hotel Tango Lima, outside CTF, signal change is approved, bye-bye.
Receiving CTR frequency change approved, Hotel Tango Lima.
With 4 Whiskey Papa, contact departure, ciao.
To departures with 7 Whiskey Papa. Goodbye.
Edelweiss 47 Whiskey, tower, hello, Jan Air Baltic, line up runway 28, wait behind.
Taxi departing, particle, line up and wait, runway 28 behind, Edelweiss 47 Whiskey.
Austin 143 Papa, contact apron on 121.855.
11855, Austin 143 Papa.
Air France 5 to Foxtrot uniform, tower wind 300 degrees 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Holiday Daro 574, full establish.
Daro 574, tower, hello, continue approach.
Continue 574.
Swiss 9er Delta, wind 270 degrees 4 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Swiss 9er Delta.
Riemann Jet 650, tower, hello, behind Edelweiss Airbus ahead, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Behind Edelweiss, line up runway 28 behind.
Daro 574, wind calm, runway 14, clear to land, hotel 2 is approved.
Tango 4, hotel 2 approved, Daro 574.
Hotel Mike Sierra, orbit is complete.
LFT Foxtrot uniform, contact apron 121.855.
185,
Swiss 9er Delta, contact departure by him.
Departure, Swiss 9er Delta. Hello.
Austin 143 Papa, tower hold short of runway 28.
Austin 143 Papa.
Tower, hello, this is Jet 516, Zulu 1.
Jet 516, tower hold position, call it back for your departure time.
Hold position, Zulu 1, this is Jet 516.
Edelweiss 47 Whiskey, wind 270 degrees 3 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
For takeoff, runway 28, Edelweiss 47 Whiskey.
Austin 12 Papa, Quebec, tower, hello, behind Challenger head, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Behind Challenger head, line up and wait runway 28 and wait behind, Austin 12 Papa, taking off.
Dotto 574, contact apron on 121.855.
1855 vid Arrow.
Austin 143 Papa, taxi by Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
Juliet, crossing runway 28, 121.755, RDA, Austrian 143 Papa.
Edelweiss 47 Whiskey, contact departure, there.
Edelweiss 47 Whiskey, servus, danke.
Tower hello, KLM 91 X-ray established, level 4.
KLM 91 X-ray tower, wind 310 degrees 2 knots, runway 14, clear to land, hotel 2 is approved.
Hotel 2, thank you very much.
VistaJet 516, your departure in around 10 minutes.
Copy, sir. VistaJet 516.
Jet 650, wind 230 degrees 2 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
28, clear for takeoff there.
KLM 38 Tango, Tower, behind Austrian ahead, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
We are to Austrian, line up with 28 behind, KLM 38 Tango.
Swiss 180, target to departure in around 10 minutes, taxi holding point Echo 2.
Taxi to Echo 2, departure time copy, Swiss 180, good.
Swiss Tower by wing 01 and 14.
Good eye, Romeo, India Zulu 01 Tower, wind, calm, runway 14, clear to land.
Good land, 14 by wing 01.
KLM 91 X-ray, contact apron 121.855, bye.
1855, KLM 91 X-ray, bye-bye.
Austin 12 Papa, Quebec, wind 220 degrees 2 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, let's take off, Austin 12 Papa, Quebec.
William Jet 650, contact departure 125.955, bye.
25955, Schenauber,
Swiss 5 Bravo, correction Swiss 8 Bravo, Tango, Tower, hello, behind KLM ahead, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Hello, behind KLM ahead, line up runway 28, behind Swiss 8 Bravo, Tango.
Swiss 9 Bravo Lima, Tower, taxi holding point Bravo 1.
Taxi holding point Bravo 1, Swiss 9 Bravo Lima.
France 5-3 Foxtrot uniform, taxi by Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron on 121.755.
On Juliet, we cross runway 28 on the other side, 121.755, from side 3 Foxtrot uniform, bye-bye.
Tower tunnel 574.
Tower 574, Tower, hold short of runway 28.
Only shown to 8, Tower 574.
Austrian 12 Papa, Quebec, contact departure, bye.
The departure, Austrian 12 Papa, Quebec.
KLM 38 Tango, wind calm, runway 28, clear for takeoff. 28, clear for takeoff. Wait behind.
5, the Baltic from the other side, line up and wait, 28 behind, twist, line up, Bravo Lima.
Romeo Zulu 01, contact apron on 121.855.
Zurich Tower, this is Zurich Ambulance 75, and that is Alice runway 14.
This Ambulance 75, wind calm, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, this Ambulance 75.
KLM 38 Tango, contact departure, bye.
Have a good evening, KLM 38 Tango.
Please 8 Bravo Tango, wind calm, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff. Please 8 Bravo Tango, thank you.
Mr. Jet 516 behind the Star Alliance Airbus, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Behind the Star Airlines, line up and wait behind, Mr. Jet 516.
Tower hello again, KLM 91 X-ray, holding short runway 28 behind feedback.
KLM 91 X-ray, tower hello, hold short from runway 28.
Holding short runway 28, KLM 91 X-ray.
Tower hello, Jetpool 148 approaching Papa 2.
Stand by, call back, Itaro 574, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
Cross runway 28, Aviation Junior, table on 11755, Itaro 574.
Jetpool 148, tower hello, departure in around 9 minutes.
Back, thank you, Jetpool 148.
Please 8 Bravo Tango, contact departure, ciao.
Contact departure, ciao, and please 8 Bravo Tango, thank you.
Zurich Tower 5201, approaching Juliet.
Romeo Zulu 01, tower, hold short from runway 28.
Hold short, wait, at time, which is the one.
Please 7 Golf Kilo, tower, taxi holding point, Alpha 1.
Alpha 1 with Norwich 37 Golf Kilo. Tower hello, Space 1, Zulu Bravo, Alice 14.
This is 1 Zulu Bravo. Space 9 Bravo Lima, wind 290 degrees 2 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28.
Space 180, line up and wait, runway 16, in sequence beyond traffic out of the crossing runway.
Copy, runway 16, line up and wait, 180.
37 Golf Kilo, behind Challenger from the other side, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Challenger from the other side. Line up runway 28, wait behind, wait 7 Golf Kilo.
KLM 91 X-ray, taxiway Juliet expedite cross runway 28, contact apron on 121.755.
Expedite crossing runway 28 and 121.755, KLM 91 X-ray.
Top is 1 for Lima Delta, tower hello, here number 3, taxi holding point Bravo 1.
Taxi holding point Bravo 1, top is 1 for Lima Delta.
Space 1 Zulu Bravo, winds 320 degrees 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land, hotel 2 is approved.
Clear to land, 14, taking hotel 2, this is 1 Zulu Bravo.
Please ambulance 75, contact apron on 121.855. Please 9 Bravo Lima, contact departure, bye.
Departure, bye-bye, this 9 Bravo Lima.
Race to Jet 516, wind 290 degrees 2 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
28, before takeoff, this is Jet 516.
Top Swiss 14 Lima Delta, behind the Helvetic from the other side, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Behind the Helvetic from the other side, line up runway 28, behind Top Swiss 14 Lima Delta.
Alpine Wings 01, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron on 121.755.
Crossing runway 28 via unit 10, contact 121755, Alpine Wings 01, goodbye.
LSZH 516, contact departure 125, decimal 955, bye.
Departure 125955, LSZH 516, bye.
Three-seven Golf Kilo, wind 290 degrees 2 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, 37 Golf Kilo.
39 Charlie Whiskey Tower, hello, hold short Alpha 2.
Phenomenal, holding short Alpha 2, 39 Charlie Whiskey. Holding point Alpha 1, check for 1.5.
31 Zulu Bravo, apron on 121 decimal 855, count.
So 1855, Swiss launch, Swiss 1 Zulu Bravo.
JetBlue 148 behind the EasyJet on the runway, line up runway 2 and way plan.
We have the EasyJet on runway 28, line up runway 2, JetBlue 148.
Three-seven Golf Kilo, contact departure, ready.
Departure, just 37 Golf Kilo. Tower Logan, Swiss 1 Zulu Bravo, Juliet, holding short.
Swiss 1 Zulu Bravo, tower, hold short from 8 to 8.
Hold short of runway 28, Swiss 1 Zulu Bravo.
Stop Swiss 1 for Lima Delta, wind 320 degrees 2 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
28, clear for takeoff, Delta Swiss 1 for Lima Delta.
JetBlue 148 for information, you're in 6 p.m. traffic out of the crossing runway. Swiss 9 Charlie Whiskey, PM private jet ahead, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
And private jet ahead, line on the runway 28 behind Swiss 9 Charlie Whiskey.
Swiss 1 Zulu Bravo, taxi by Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121 decimal 755.
Juliet cross 8, 121, 755, Swiss 1 Zulu Bravo.
Swiss 180, wind 330 degrees 2 knots, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
Runway 16, clear for takeoff, Swiss 180.
Stop Swiss 1 for Lima Delta, contact departure, bye.
Departure, Genova, top Swiss 1 for Lima Delta.
Default message. Swiss 180, contact departure, Genova,
Roger, message list for Swiss 180.
JetBlue 148, wind 310 degrees 3 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff. JetBlue 148.
It'll be 752 X-ray, tower, hello, behind 3 ahead, line up runway 28, way behind.
And it's with that line runway 28 behind, Edelweiss 752 X-ray.
Thanks for stage, Juliet Echo, Tower, taxi holding point Bravo 1, your departure in 6 minutes.
Taxi holding point Bravo 1, taxi for stage, Juliet Echo.
JetBlue 148, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure, goodbye. JetBlue 148.
It's 9 at Charlie Whiskey, winds 280 degrees 4 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff. This is Charlie Whiskey.
3 Golf Hotel, tower, hello, behind Edelweiss. Ahead, line up runway 28 and way behind.
And Edelweiss ahead, line up runway 28, way behind, 3 Golf Hotel.
This is 9 at Charlie Whiskey, contact departure, bye.
This is Charlie Whiskey.
Edelweiss 752 X-ray, wind 230 degrees 4 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
28, clear for takeoff, Edelweiss 752 X-ray.
Sun Express 8 Juliet Echo, behind Swiss from the other side, line up runway 28 and way behind.
Yeah, Swiss from the other side, line up runway 28, behind taxi. It's the takeoff.
Portugal 93 Zulu Sierra, tower, hello, taxi holding point Alpha 1, your number 3 for departure.
Number 3, taxi Alpha 1, Portugal 93 Zulu Sierra.
Edelweiss 752 X-ray, contact departure, ciao.
Departure, ciao, Edelweiss 752 X-ray.
Zurich Golf Hotel, wind 21 degrees 2 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28. Takeoff is Zurich Golf Hotel.
Zurich Golf Hotel, contact departure there.
Departure is Zurich Golf Hotel.
Portugal 9300, behind the Boeing 737 on the runway, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Behind the 737 on the runway, line up and wait 28 behind the Portugal 9300.
Access 8 Juliet Echo, wind 100 degrees 2 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Southwest 8 Juliet Echo.
Skynet 491, hello, behind about 321 ahead, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Behind the AT21 in front of us, line up and wait runway 28 behind Skynet 491.
Get live 394, hello, expect departure time 46.
Okay.
Perfect. Access 8 Juliet Echo, contact departure, bye.
Bye-bye.
Turkish 1 Quebec Hotel, hello, taxi forward to Bravo 1, expect departure time 51. Portugal 9300 Sierra, wind 100 degrees 2 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
28, clear takeoff, Portugal 9300 Sierra.
Get live 394, behind about 320 ahead, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Behind Airbus ahead, line up runway 28 behind. Wind, degrees 394.
Zulu Kilo, hello, expect departure time 50.
50, Zulu Kilo.
Turkish 1 Quebec Hotel, hello, taxi forward to Bravo 1, hold short of runway 28.
Taxi to Bravo 1, hold short runway 28, Turkish 1 Quebec Hotel.
Portugal 9300, contact departure, bye.
Departure, good day, Portugal 9300 Sierra.
Skynet 491, wind 100 degrees 2 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff runway 28, Skynet 491.
This 15 Victor, behind about 320 at 1, correction 320 ahead, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
320 ahead, line up, wait runway 28 behind, 315 Victor. Skylight 101, call departure, bye.
Departure. Bye. Skyline 101.
Tower, contact your wing, fly 1 Delta, establish 5 miles, final 14.
Zurich 5 on Delta, hello, wind 320 is 3 knots, running on 4, clear to land.
3 to land 14, your wing, fly 1 Delta.
LY 394, wind calm, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Alright, clear takeoff, Airways 3194.
30 kilo, behind timber ahead, line up runway 28, wait behind.
Yankee, Helvetic ahead, landing up and wait, runway 28 behind, Zulu kilo.
Alpha 5 on Tango Victor, hello, expect departure time 52.
52, thank you, Alpha 51, Tango Victor.
LY 394, come departure there.
Oh yeah, Airways 394.
Welcome on Charlie, hello, number 2. This 15 Victor, wind 35 degrees 2 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, takeoff, this 15 Victor.
Welcome on Charlie, wind 35 degrees 3 knots, running on 4, clear to land.
Clear to land, 14,
Zurich 5 on Delta, contact apron 121.855.
Second, stepping safe for you, safe, I want to know.
Zurich 5 on Delta, it's 121.855.
121.855, you're 500, goodbye.
15 Victor, come departure, Ade.
Departure, radius east 15 Victor.
This 115 Yankee, hello, expect departure time 54.
Roger. Bye-bye. 115 Yankee.
Sorry, good evening, 110.
Fly 11 Lima, hello, number 2. Say 30 kilo, wind 020 is 5 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, get the takeoff, 2 kilo.
Europa 5 on Tango Victor, we have a 321 on the runway, line up runway 28 wait behind.
Behind the Turkey line up and wait behind Europa 51, Tango Victor.
630 kilo, contact departure there.
Departure, 630 kilo.
Tower hello again, yours 51 Delta, opposing 28. 65 Delta, tower hold short of runway 28. Hold short 28, yours 51 Delta. 61 Quebec Hotel, with 010 is 2 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Runway 28, cleared for takeoff, Zurich 1, Quebec Hotel.
Welcome on Charlie, contact.
Behind, with 115.
65 on Delta, taxi Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, bye.
Cross route 28 by Juliet and apron 121. .755 in 7 is about.
Turkish 1 Quebec Hotel, contact departure, bye.
Contact departure. By Turkish 1, Quebec Hotel. Good day, that's Echo 1 from Juliet,
Welcome on Charlie, tower hold short of runway 28.
what is short one with wait for Charlie?
Europa 5 on Tango Victor, wind 360 degrees 2 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Silver Tango runway 28, Europa 51, Tango Victor.
Fly 11 Lima, contact apron 121.855, bye.
Apron 121.855.
Welcome on Charlie, taxi Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
Echo 1 from 755, now we just press runway 28.
Europa 5 on Tango Victor, contact departure, bye.
Departure Europa 51, Tango Victor, salute.
This 115 Yankee, wind 340 degrees 2 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Runway 28, clear takeoff, with 11. 5 Yankee.
This is 115 Yankee, count the departure there.
Departure, be better, Swiss 115 Yankee. Zurich Tower, hello, Iberia 06, Victor, Tango ALS 14.
Iberia 06, Victor Tango, hello, wind 32 degrees 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 14, Iberia 06.
Advice 438, hello, let up wait, runway 28.
Okay, land wait, runway 28, advice 438, fully ready.
Roger.
Our beginning is Baltic 9 Alpha Golf, LS 914.
Baltic 9 Alpha Golf, hello, number 2. Advice 438, wind 32 degrees 3 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, advice 438.
Zurich Tower, ready for departure, Papa 2, Carlsbad 55 Charlie.
Carlsbad 55 Charlie, hello, let up wait, runway 28.
Hello, runway 28, Carlsbad 55 Charlie.
Baltic 9 Alpha Golf, wind 32 degrees 3 knots, running on 4, clear to land.
Runway on 4, clear to land at Baltic 9 Alpha Golf.
Better 36 Victor Tango, contact apron 121.855.
Apron 121.855, that's 36 Victor Tango, man.
Light 48, contact departure there.
Departure, light 48.
Coast Sky 55 Charlie, wind 35 degrees 2 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Coast Sky 55 Charlie, yes.
Baltic 9 Alpha Golf, contact apron 121.855.
121.855, boss. Oh yeah, Juliet first runway 28 and apron 121.755, it is 06 Victor Tango, thank you, bye.
Coast Sky 55 Charlie, contact departure, bye.
Contact departure, fly, Coast Sky 55 Charlie.
Tower Hello, Lot 7 Victor Alpha, establish ILS 14.
Lot 7 Victor Alpha, Tallow, wind 32 degrees 3 knots, running on 4, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, Lot 7 Victor Alpha.
Tower, hello again, Air Baltic 9 Alpha.
Baltic 9 Alpha Golf, Tower, taxi with Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, bye.
Juliet, cross runway 28 and 121.755 at Baltic 9 Alpha Golf, ciao.
This for Echo Tango, Tallow, line up and wait, runway 28.
Line up right, runway 28, this for Echo Tango.
Tower, let's see how they are establish ILS 14.
Bravo Victor Romeo Whiskey, tower grid, number 2. Victor Alpha, contact April, 121.855.
21855, Lotsen Victor Alpha, bye.
21 Golf Juliet, hello, bit of a 320 on the runway, line up runway 28 to point behind.
Yeah, that's on.
Behind the AC-20, line up on wait runway 28 behind bowling 1 Golf Juliet.
Swiss 4 Echo Tango, contact departure, ready.
Good departure, Swiss 4 Echo Tango.
One Golf Juliet, wind 34 degrees, 2 knots, runway 28, clipping off.
For takeoff runway 28, bowling 1 Golf Juliet.
Tower 7 Victor Alpha, hello, Juliet approaching ground 28.
17 Victor Alpha, tower hold short, go for runway 28.
Also runway 28, 17 Victor Alpha.
Alpha Romeo Whiskey, contact April, 121.855. Victor Alpha, taxi Juliet, cross runway 28, contact April, 121.755, bye.
Victor Alpha, goodbye.
One Golf Juliet, contact departure, bye.
Departure by bowling 1 Golf Juliet.
Norway low, unit 45 Bravo.
News 45 Bravo, hello, wind 30 degrees, 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to left, runway 14, second the wind 30.
Wind check, runway 14, 30 degrees, 4 knots.
Thank you.
Tower, Hotel Romeo Whiskey again, holding Juliet.
Romeo Whiskey Tower, taxi Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, funny.
Crossing 28 on Juliet and 121.755. Good, now for feeder down.
ZRH hello, line up and wait, runway 28. ZRH hello, line up and wait, runway 28.
By the way, runway 28 is the first good.
ZRH 1024.
Routing approved, ZRH 1024, regard.
ZRH wind 28 degrees 4 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Okay, clear for takeoff is the A53.
Rating Alpha, hello, line up and wait, runway 28.
Line up and wait, runway 28, senior rating Alpha.
Slot Tower, good taxi, express 48 Tango, by left runway 14.
Taxi 48 Tango, hello, wind 29 degrees 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Descend runway 14, express 48 Tango.
ZRH contact departure, bye.
Bye-bye, ZRH 53.
Zurich 45 Bravo, contact apron 121.855.
Apron 121.855, Zurich 45 Bravo.
B953 Yankee, hello, number 2. ZRH Tango Alpha, wind 28 degrees 3 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, ZRH Tango Alpha.
Tower, hello, Zurich 45 Bravo.
Usual 5 Bravo, tower taxi to Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121, decimal 755, bye.
Cross runway 28 via Juliet and apron on 121, decimal 755, you're in 45 Bravo.
Zurich Tango Alpha, contact departure, bye.
Departure, Zurich Tango Alpha 5.
Flagspace 8, correction 48 Tango, contact apron 121, decimal 855.
11855, Sonic Express 48 Tango, bye.
Unit 5 Lima Yankee, wind 30 degrees 3 knots, running on 4, clear to land.
Rega 1, die Detroit on 3000 feet for leaving.
Rega 1, frequent change approved, bis später.
Frequency, bis später, Rega 1.
Tower, hello, Ivory 600, establish ILS 14.
Ivory 600, hello, number 2. Ivory 600, wind 30 degrees 2 knots, running on 4, clear to land.
Running on 4, clear to land, Ivory 600.
Unit 5 Lima Yankee, contact apron 121, decimal 855.
218. Victor India 151, ILS runway 14.
Air India 151 Heavy, hello, number 2.
Cross.
Tower, good. Kyoto Bravo Charlie Mountain, all and freedom time received for landing via wind information loop.
Bravo Charlie Motel, Tower Low, and control cell Virate Whiskey, QNH 1024, expect runway 28.
Control.
Air India 151, wind 30 degrees 2 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
That's one runway 14, Air India 151 heavy.
Ivory 600, contact apron 121, decimal 855, bye. Ivory 600, contact apron 121, decimal 855.
11855, private 600, bye.
Apron, tower, being fast, cross.
Unit 5 Lima Yankee, tower, taxi to Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121, decimal 755, bye.
Juliet cross 28 and the ground, ZRH in 121, bye.
Sir, Tower, good evening, Papa X-ray uniform, ILS 4.
Papa X-ray uniform, hello, number 2.
ATC uniform, wind 290 east, 2 knots, runway 14 to land.
Runway 14, clearance Alpine ATC,
India 151, contact apron 121.855, goodbye.
11855, Air India. One, bye-bye.
Alpine A3X uniform, you may vacate by Hotel 2.
Hotel 2, thank you, Alpine A3X uniform.
Alpine A3X uniform, contact apron 121.855.
11855, Alpine A3X uniform, points.
Hotel Lima Hotel, join left downwind runway 28, number 1.
So left downwind 28, number 1, Hotel Lima Hotel.
That's all, once again, Alpine A3X uniform on Julian, short of 28.
Alpine A3X uniform, on Zurich cross 28, 121.755.
Zurich cross, runway 28, other side 121.755, Alpine A3X uniform, Boeing.
Auction 1440, hello, are you ready?
Firm, hello, Austrian 144 Sierra.
Austrian 144 Sierra, line up and wait, runway 28.
Line up and wait, runway 28, Austrian 144 Sierra.
Hotel Lima Hotel, extend downwind. Hotel Lima Hotel, join downwind and extend downwind, stand by for base.
Extend downwind on third right, Hotel Lima Hotel.
Austrian 1440, wind 330 with 2 knots, runway 28, you're cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 28, Austrian 144 Sierra.
Hello Tower, Etihad 7 Mike Alpha, final ILS 14.
Etihad 7 Mike Alpha, hello, wind 280, 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
14, clear to land.
Hotel Lima Hotel, you may turn base anytime.
We'll turn base in 5 seconds. Thanks, Lima Hotel.
Austrian 1440, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure, Austrian 144 Sierra, bye-bye.
Hotel Lima Hotel, towed aircraft is being towed, taxiway Foxtrot, runway will be clear shortly, continue approach, wind 350 is 2 knots.
Aircraft inside, continue approach, Hotel Lima Hotel.
Hotel Lima Hotel, wind 350 is 2 knots, runway 28, clear to land.
Alright, 28, Hotel Lima Hotel.
Clock 40, hello, number 2, wind 300 with 3 knots, continue. This is 3 Alpha Golf, hello, line up and wait, runway 28.
Line up and wait, runway 28, 3 Alpha Golf.
Hotel Lima Hotel to the left here, taxiway Kilo, contact apron 121.755, bye.
Left here, the taxiway Kilo 121.755, Mexico, Lima Hotel.
Etihad 7 Mike Alpha, apron 121.855.
121.855,
With 3 Alpha Golf, wind 290, 3 knots, runway 28, clear to takeoff.
Runway 28, clear to takeoff with 3 Alpha Golf.
Alpha to Nova Swiss 181 heavy, established ILS 14.
This is 181, hello, number 2, wind 330 is 2 knots, continue.
Continue Swiss 1 heavy.
Log 40, after landing, keep it rolling to exit via Hotel 1, succeeding traffic close behind and faster.
Take road down.
This is 3 Alpha Golf, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure south is 3 Alpha Golf.
Swiss 181, wind 3 to the east, 2 knots, runway 14 at land. Block 40, thank you, contact apron 121, 855.
Apron 121, 855, look.
This is Zurich Zulu, hello, number 2, wind 3 to the east, 2 knots, and total 2 approved. Swiss 181, contact apron 121, 855. Bye. This is Zurich Zulu, wind 3 to the east, 2 knots, runway 14 at land. Log 40, hello again, on Juliet, cross 28, contact apron 121.755.
Crossing 28 and on Juliet, holding 117.
Advise 57 Papa, hello, number 2, wind 3 to the east, 2 knots. Itaro 573, hello, line up and wait, 1 minute to wait.
We need 1 minute more, sir. Itaro 500.
Itaro 573, you have that minute, no problem, line up and wait, 1 minute to wait, report ready on the runway.
Okay, thank you so much, sir. You are so kind. I'll call you back. Itaro 573, line up and wait to wait.
Advise 57 Papa, Hotel 2 available, wind 313, 3 knots, runway 14 at land.
Runway 14, keep it down, Hotel 2 available, dank u zeer, Advise 57 Papa.
Tower Itaro 573.
Pass your message.
Are you so kind to confirm the SID, please?
The SID is Degas 3 Whiskey.
Degas 3 Whiskey or Baby 3 Whiskey?
Degas 3 Whiskey is the flight plan that we have, and then routing later on via Resia.
Okay, you are so kind, thank you. Degas 3 Whiskey.
behind the ETAO, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Behind the tower, landing up runway 28 behind and wait, Swiss, Papa.
Zurich Zulu, 12855. 12855, Zurich Zulu. Edelweiss 57 Papa, contact apron 121.855.
1.855, discuss.
Quiet 6 Charlie Hotel, wind 300 degrees, 3 knots, runway 14, Headland.
Headland 14, message,
Ready for departure, Itaro 573.
Itaro 573, wind 26 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, let takeoff.
Clear for takeoff to Itaro 573.
Tower Romano 150, delegate 5 miles on the final, runway 14.
Romano 153, hello, you're number 2, wind 29 degrees, 3 knots, continue.
Copy number 2, Romano 153.
Tower now, Swiss 2 Echo Zulu, holding short to 8 on Juliet.
Swiss 2 Echo Zulu, hello again, on Juliet, cross to 8, contact apron 121.755.
On to the cross to 8 and 11755.
Hello again, this is 157 Papa, holding short, straight to Juliet.
Edelweiss 57 Papa, on Juliet, cross to 8, 121.755. Bye-bye.
Juliet, cross to 8, 11755, should over.
Itaro 573, contact departure, ciao.
Departure, Itaro 573, bye-bye, thank you.
Quiet 6 Charlie Hotel, contact 121.855.
Go on, 855, to Cherry Hotel.
Romania 153, wind 28 degrees, 4 knots, runway 14, let land.
Left land, runway 14, Romania 153.
So it's 5 Bravo Papa, wind 25 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, let takeoff.
Runway 28, cleared for takeoff, Swiss 5 Bravo Papa.
Now this until 585 delayed from the 14.
Sunberg 585 to it, hello, wind 28 degrees, 3 knots, runway 14, let land.
Clear to descend from the 146.
Romania 153, contact apron 121.855. Goodbye.
121.855, Romania 153, goodbye.
So 5 Bravo Papa, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure, this is 5 Bravo Papa.
Air France 270 Delta, hello, line up and wait, runway 28, report ready.
Hello, we line up and wait runway 28 and we are already ready, Air France 270 Delta.
Roger.
Hello again, sir, to your picture, Hotel.
Quiet 6 Charlie Hotel, hello again, on Juliet, cross to 8, contact apron 121.755.
On Julie, cross to 8 and 11755, that's
Cargo at Dock, Swiss 2, Golf X-ray, established Alice 14.
This is Golf X-ray number 2, wind 283 3 knots, and later on Hotel 2, okay.
Okay, Hotel 2, Swiss 2.
France 27 Sierra Delta, wind 26 degrees 4 knots, runway 28, let takeoff.
Accept takeoff, runway 28, 27 Sierra Delta.
Let's keep it rolling, first right, Hotel 1.
Keep rolling, first right, Hotel 1, standard. 585 Juliet.
Standard 585 Juliet, contact apron 121.855, bye-bye.
11855, goodbye, standard 585 Juliet.
This is Golf X-ray, preceding vacating, wind 273 3 knots, runway 14, clear land.
Runway 14, clear land, Swiss 2, Golf X-ray.
KLM 88 Bravo, hello, line up and wait, runway 28.
And wait from 8 to 8, KLM 88 Bravo.
France 270 Delta, contact departure, au revoir.
Departure, Charlie Tower.
Question number 260 Charlie, Aviation 14.
This is 6 to Charlie, hello, wind 273 3 knots, runway 14, clear land, and auto 2 approved.
Runway 14, clear to land, Maxi, 260 Charlie.
This is 2 Golf X-ray, 121.855.
12855 is 2 Golf X-ray.
Good evening, Zero Wings 9 Hotel, ILS established runway 14.
Zero Wings 9 Hotel, hello, wind 27 degrees 4 knots, continue approach, later on order 2 approved.
Continue approach, Hotel 2 approved, 07.
KLM 88 Bravo, wind 26 degrees 3 knots, runway 28, let's take off.
Wait, keep takeoff, KLM 88 Bravo.
Again, Swiss 2 Golf X-ray, Juliet holding short runway, Swiss.
Swiss 2 Golf X-ray, hello, hold short to it.
Hold short to it, Swiss 2 Golf X-ray.
Flyer 75 Juliet, hello, line up and wait, runway 28.
Line up and wait, runway 28, 575 Juliet.
Swiss 2 Golf X-ray on Juliet, cross 28, contact apron 121.755.
On Juliet crossing 28, set 121.755, Swiss 2 Golf X-ray.
Swiss 26 to Charlie, contact apron 121.855.
121.8.
Bye.
Goodbye, KLM 88 Bravo.
Tower, good afternoon, SAB 90 Foxtrot, Alice 14.
SAB 90 Foxtrot, hello, number 2, wind 2 degrees 4 knots.
Copy 90 Foxtrot.
Flyer 75 Juliet, wind 26 degrees 3 knots, runway 28, let take off.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, Flyer 75 Juliet.
Tower again, Swiss 262 Charlie and Juliet hold short to 8.
Swiss 262 Charlie, hold short to 8, departing traffic.
Hold short to 8, Swiss 262 Charlie.
This is 2646, hello, behind departing, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
It's behind departing, 30 hours lining up runway 28, wait behind, just 2646, and we are ready.
Roger. Eurings 9 Hotel, contact apron 121, decimal 855.
Apron 121, 855, Eurings 9 Hotel.
Survey 90 Foxtrot, wind 283 4 knots, runway 14 to land.
Runway 14 to land, 930 Foxtrot.
This is 262 Charlie, taxiway Juliet, cross to 8, contact apron 121, decimal 755.
Juliet, cross to 8, 11755, yes, this is 262 Charlie.
Tower, hello, Eurowings 2 Bravo, island control.
Eurowings 2 Bravo, hello, number 2, wind 283 4 knots. Fly 75 Juliet, contact departure, bye-bye.
Contact departure, fly 75 Juliet, thanks.
With 2646, wind 26 degrees 3 knots, runway 28, let takeoff.
Runway 28, let takeoff, just 2646.
Eurowings 2 Bravo, preceding mid-runway, wind 28 degrees 4 knots, runway 14, let land.
Runway 14, to land, Eurowings 2 Bravo.
Survey 90 Fox, first right, hotel 1, contact 121, decimal 855.
Okay, 121.
You get 201, hello, number 2, wind 28 degrees 4 knots. Eurowings 2 Bravo, you may vacate via Hotel 2.
Vacate via Hotel 2, Eurowings 2 Bravo.
This is 2646, contact departure, bye-bye.
There is 2646.
Tower building again, Eurowings 9 Hotel on Juliet, holding short of 28.
Eurowings 9 Hotel on Juliet, cross to 8, 121.755.
Cross runway 28 after crossing 121.755, Eurowings 9 Hotel.
Eurowings 2 Bravo, contact apron 121.855.
11855, Eurowings 2 Bravo, right.
Eurocast 201, you may vacate Hotel 2, wind 28 degrees 4 knots, runway 14, at land.
4
EZ23 Romeo Delta 6 miles 14.
EZ23 Romeo Delta, hello, number 2, wind 28 degrees 4 knots, continue.
Continue, EZ23 Romeo Delta.
Tight 5.
Cross runway 28 and
April 121, 755, yeah, Bravo 9.
Fine.
Zurich Tower, good afternoon, 1 Delta, establish LS14.
Austrian 1 Delta, hello, number 2, wind 283, 4 knots, continue, Hotel 2. Approved.
Hotel 2 approved, continue approach, 1 Delta.
Easy 23 Romeo Delta, wind 283, 4 knots, runway 14 at land.
Runway 14 at land, easy 23 Romeo Delta.
Zurich at 201, apron 121. From 855. Right. Austrian 14 Delta, preceding mid runway, wind 283 is 4 knots, runway 14 at land.
14, clear to land, Austrian 1 Delta. Economic Dispatch, exit Hotel Alice 14.
So 5X Hotel, hello, number 2, Hotel 2 approved, wind 283 is 4 knots.
Hotel 2 approved, Roger to South Exit.
Easy 23 Romeo Delta, apron 121, decimal 855.
April 121, 855, easy 30 Romeo Delta, thank you.
You're at 201 on Juliet cross to 8, 121.755. Click off. Preceding mid runway, wind 283 is 4 knots, runway 14 at land.
114, clear to land, this 5X Hotel.
Austrian 14 Delta, apron 121, decimal 855.
11855, 1 Delta, Servus.
Bye.
Approaching Midwest 3000 we would like to continue to Ötzi-Lande. Are we coordinated or is the dot tower active?
Dream dot is not active and you may proceed.
Ötzi-Lande,
You may report short liner there.
Austrian 1 Delta, hello.
Austrian 1 Delta, log in on Juliet cross to 8, 121.755.
Juliet and 121.755, Austrian 1 Delta.
Silva 399 Lima, hello. Wind 293 is 4 knots, runway 14 at land, Hotel 2 approved. Das ist 5X Hotel, Contact Apron 121.855, bis gleich.
185, das ist 5X Hotel.
That's on being immediately best. We have mission -3. Continue outbound back to the station.
Lines 1, Roger, copied. So, return deck approved and report clear of CTR.
That's the rig okay for you. I'm gonna continue to the north of the airfield through the Limmatal, through your CTR.
Yes, along the Limmatal is fine.
Sure. Clear towards the airfield, towards Limmatal line.
Levi 39 Lima, Contact Apron 121.855, bis gleich.
855. Login to 5X Hotel on Foxtrot, cruise to 8.
This is 5X Hotel on Foxtrot, cross to 8, 121.755.
Foxtrot, cross to 8, 121.755, Schnabel, this is 5X Hotel.
Levi. Lines 1 approved to leave, bye-bye.
So, have a good evening.
Kilo 399 Lima on Fox, cross to 811755. Baltic 8 Golf Charlie, hello, line up runway 32.
Line up and right 32, Baltic 8 Golf Charlie.
Are you ready?
Ready, Baltic 8 Golf Charlie.
Baltic 8 Golf Charlie, roger, wind 283 4 knots, runway 32, clear takeoff.
Runway 32, clear for takeoff, Baltic 8 Golf Charlie.
866, hello, behind the Baltic, line up runway 32 and wait behind.
Baltic 866, we need 2 minutes, please.
No problem. Line up runway 32 and report ready on the runway. No traffic behind currently.
Line up 32, call ready, 856.
Air Baltic 8 Golf Charlie, contact departure by.
Departure by Air Baltic 8 Golf Charlie, thank you.
Diagonal 6 1 Alpha Mike. Next at 4 miles, 6 1 Alpha Mike.
Anytime ready, advise 666.
Advise 66, roger, wind 283 with 4 knots, runway 32, clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff, 32, advise 66.
Kilo 66, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure up, advise 66. 4 miles, 6 1 Alpha Mike.
First one Alpha Mike, roger, wind 343, 2 knots, runway 28, clear land.
Clear to land, runway 28, 6 1 Alpha Mike.
Tower Chanel, Express 3, Bravo Yankee, establish ILS runway 28.
So 3 Bravo Yankee, hello, number 2.
Swiss 3, Bravo Yankee.
Zurich 10 Papa, hello, line up and wait from 32.
Lateral weight, runway 32, units 10 Papa.
Zurich 10 Papa, wind 283 4 knots, runway 32, clear takeoff.
32, clear takeoff, units 10 Papa.
With 1 Alpha Mike, then left and via Lima.
Left by Lima, Swiss 1 Alpha Mike.
So 3 Bravo Yankee, wind 283 3 knots, runway 28, clear to land.
Runway clear to land, this is 3 Bravo Yankee.
Zurich 10 Papa, departure by.
Departure by, units 10 Papa.
With an Alpha Mike, cross runway 34 straight ahead and 121755.
So 34121755, Alpha Mike, got it.
Echo on 1255, 3 Bravo Yankee, Messi, discount.
Lufthansa 6 Kilo, schönen guten Abend, line up and wait, runway 34.
Guten Abend, Lufthansa 6 Kilo, line up and wait, runway 34.
Sind Sie ready?
Lufthansa 6 Kilo, affirm.
Okay. Departure in a minute, be ready for quick departure.
Ja, wir sind bereit.
Good evening, Swiss 785 Bravo.
So 785 Bravo, hello, reduce your speed, 1 departure out of the crossing, runway head, wind check 29 degrees 4 knots, let on vacate to the left, 16 available.
Reserve
cleared left and reducing final position, right side down.
Lufthansa 6 Kilo, wind 28 degrees, 3 knots, runway 34, cleared immediate takeoff.
Lufthansa 6 Kilo, runway 34, cleared for takeoff.
So 785 Bravo, wind 300 degrees with 2 knots, runway 28, clear land.
Cleared my third, 785 Delta.
Lufthansa 6 Kilo, auf die nächsten 100 Jahre Lufthansa, contact departure, bye bye.
Vielen herzlichen Dank, Lufthansa 6 Kilo, bis zum nächsten Mal. Servus. Ciao.
So 785 Bravo, left 16, 1217.
Left on runway 26 and 121 755 3785 Bravo.
Tower, good evening, Welling 9X Juliet. We are 11 miles, well, 12 miles from which way dialect.
Welling 9X Juliet, hello, number 1, wind is calm, continue, later on vacate left, runway 16 available for taxi.
Roger, we continue program 17 level, Welling 9X Juliet.
Building 9 X-ray Juliet, wind is calm, runway 28, jet land.
Clear to land, runway 28, Welly 9 X-ray Juliet.
Building 9 X-ray Juliet to the left and then via Lima.
To the left and via Lima, Welly 9 X-ray Juliet.
Building 9 X-ray Juliet, cross runway 16 straight ahead and 121.755. Bye-bye.
Okay, we'll cross runway 16, 121.755. Welly 9 X-ray Juliet, thank you.
Iberia 06 Whiskey Papa, hello, line up runway 32.
Line up runway 22 via Alpha 3, Iberia 06 Whiskey, thank you.
Iberia 06 Whiskey Papa, wind 320 2 knots, runway 32, clear takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 23, Iberia 06 Whiskey Papa.
Iberia 06 Whiskey Papa, contact departure, bye.
We depart Iberia 06 Whiskey Papa. Thank you very much, bye. Tower good Alpha X-ray is 1 Papa X-ray, as now Charles approach runway 287 miles.
So far, Papa X-ray, hello, report 4 miles, late on vacate left, 16 available, wind check 36 degrees, 2 knots.
Reporting 4 miles, and it continues, it's 1 Papa X-ray.
Turkish 6641, hello, line up runway 32, report ready.
Line up runway 32, I will call it 6641.
With 1 Papa X-ray, wind 35 degrees, 2 knots, runway 28, you're clear to land.
Runway 28, clear to land, with 1 Papa X-ray.
Schönen guten Abend, es ist 204 Kilo on the Iceport 98.
204 kilo, number 2, wind 35 degrees, 2 knots, vacate left, 16 available.
To the left is 204 Kilo.
Ready for departure, Turkish 6641.
Turkish 6641, wind 35 degrees, 3 knots, runway 32, clear takeoff.
Ready for takeoff, runway 32, Turkish 6641.
Alpine 57 Lima Yankee, hello, line up and wait, runway 32.
Good evening, line up and wait, runway 32, Alpine 57 Lima Yankee.
Tower, got Albert, Swiss 1365, established on the island, approach runway 28.
Swiss 1365, hello, number 2, wind 36 degrees, 2 knots, later on, vacate left, 16 available.
To the left, Swiss 1365.
Swiss 1 Papa X-ray, left Lima 7 and the Lima.
Left Lima 7 Lima, this is 1 Papa X-ray.
Turkish 6641, contact departure, bye-bye.
Contact departure, have a nice night. Thank you. Bye-bye, Turkish 6641.
Thanks, you too. Swiss 204 kilo, wind 01 degrees, 2 knots, runway 28, clear land.
Right track, clear line, Swiss 204 Kilo.
Tower, please 1 Papa X-ray down.
Lot 3 Victor Bravo, hello, behind the departing Airbus, departing in 20 seconds, line up runway 32 and wait behind.
Yeah, departing Airbus 620, line up and wait.
Suito behind, for Cape Bravo.
Alpine 57 Lima Yankee, wind 340 east, 3 knots, runway 32, clear takeoff.
Runway 32, clear for takeoff, Alpine 57 Lima Yankee.
Zero kilo, left Lima 7 Lima.
Left Lima 7 Lima, is 204 kilo.
This is on 365, wind 320 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, clear to land.
Runway 28, clear to land, Swiss 1365. So, hello, Beeline 8 Kilo Golf, approaching our point, Hotel 3, runway 32, ready for pass.
Beeline 8 Kilo Golf, hello, behind lot, line up and wait, runway 32.
Behind the lot, line up wait, runway 32, Beeline 8 Kilo Golf.
204 kilo on Lima cross runway 16, apron 11755, good night.
On Lima cross 16, 11755, is 204 kilo, bye-bye.
Alpine 57 Lima Yankee, contact departure, have a good flight.
Departure, good night, 57 Lima Yankee.
Lot 3 Victor Bravo, wind 330 degrees, 3 knots, runway 32, clear for takeoff.
Runway 32, clear for takeoff of 38, Victor Bravo.
Lot 3 Victor Bravo, contact departure, have a good flight.
Departed by Lot Victor Bravo.
This is on 365, left into Echo, apron 11755, good night.
Left Echo 11755, good night, please. Lot 365.
Beeline 8 Kilo Golf, wind 330 degrees, 3 knots, runway 32, clear for takeoff.
Yes, takeoff runway 32, Beeline 8 Kilo Golf.
Elan 8 Kilo Golf, contact departure. Have a good flight.
Good evening, Elan 8 Kilo Golf, thank you.
Okay. Tango Lima, Tower low, wind calm, runway 28, clear to land, runway 16 is available for taxi as well.
Runway 28, clear to land by 38, Tango Lima, roger.
Zürich Tower Officer, Zurich Abstraße.
3 Foxtrot Tower Gritzy, runway 16 is available for taxi. To the left.
To the left, Doctor.
Good evening, this is 89.
39 Tower low, after landing vacate to the left, runway 16 is available for taxi.
After landing left, 16 available, this is 89.
Airplane 38 Tango Lima, turn left into runway 16, for further taxi, connect apron 121.755, goodbye.
Left on runway 16 and 121.755, by 38 Tango Lima, bye-bye.
3 Foxtrot, wind calm, runway 28, clear to land.
28, clear to land, 60 Fox.
Tower with traffic is 257, established status 28.
2257, great, vacate to the left, runway 16 is available for taxi.
Left 16 available, is 2257.
So 3 Foxtrot, turn left into runway 16, apron 121.755, good night.
16, 121.755, good night.
This 829er, wind calm, runway 28, clear to land.
Runway 28, clear to land, Swiss 829.
Vega 1 Tower, grüezi. Ihr könnt selber wählen. Along the highway low altitude, dort könnt ihr einfach zufliegen und wenn ihr direkt überfliegt, dann müsst ihr kurz noch vor der Achse warten, bis ein Flug vorbei ist. Up to you. Vega 1, Roger.
Left turn, Lima 7, Lima 6, 829.
This T257, wind calm, runway 28, clear to land.
Runway 28, clear to land, Swiss 2257.
This 829er on Lima, cross runway 16.
On Lima, cross runway 16, 829.
This 829er, when crossing apron 121.755. Good night.
When crossing apron 121.755, this 829er, good night.
Vega 1 QNH 1024. Highway 601 Tower low, line up runway 32.
Line up runway 32 over 601. Tower allowed with 1 Yankee Lima, LSZH.
So Yankee Lima, grüezi. Vacate left, runway 16 is available.
Vacate left, 16 available with 1 Yankee Lima.
Grazie 465 Tower low behind 737 on the runway, line up runway 32.
Hello, behind 737, line 32 behind crash.
Rega 1 continues inbound. Traffic on the runway 28. This is 1 Yankee Lima, wind calm, runway 28, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 28, with 1 Yankee Lima.
Ivory 601, contact departure, have a good flight.
Departure, vielen Dank, Ivory 601.
Swan Express 30 Bravo, hello, behind the C-Series on the runway, line up runway 32.
Behind the Porsche on the runway, line up runway 32, Sun Express 30 Bravo, confirm?
That's correct, yep.
Tower 86, 47 Delta, establish Island Zurich.
47 Delta Tower, grid to vacate left, runway 16 available for taxi. Grazie 465, wind calm, runway 32, clear for takeoff.
32, clear for takeoff,
Rega 1 approaching, axis runway 28.
Rega 1, roger, continue.
Continue, Rega 1.
And Sun Express ahead, landing up runway 32, you're in 12 trouble.
This is 1 Yankee Lima, left into runway 16, apron 11755, genau.
Left 16, 11755, with 1 Yankee Lima. Zurich Airport, 7 Delta Charlie, Island Zurich.
7 Delta Charlie, grid to runway 16 is available for taxi. Traffic, Lega helicopter, left hand side, 11 o'clock position, 2.5 miles, already clear of the axis.
Lega inside, 7 Delta Charlie.
Okay. This is the 47 Delta, wind calm, runway 28, clear to land.
Clear to land 28, this is 47 Delta.
Grazie 465, contact departure, have a good flight.
Departure, very good. Grazie 465.
Rega 1, you may leave, genau.
Frequency, dank u lichthouse, Rega 1.
Sun Express 3 Sierra Bravo, wind calm, runway 32, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 32, Sun Express 3 Sierra. Bravo.
This is 47 Delta, left turn into runway 16, connect apron 121.755, genau.
Left on approach 16, 121.755, message for Swiss 47 Delta.
This is 7 Delta Charlie, wind calm, runway 28, clear to land.
Clear land, runway 28 with 7 Delta Charlie.
Contact departure, have a good flight.
Departure above, connect to speed 2 above.
Wider wings 45 Bravo, wind calm, runway 32, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 32, you're in 45 Bravo.
Loading 5 kilo, hello, behind company, line up runway 32.
Hello, Eurowing 5 kilo behind company, traffic line up runway 32 behind.
Our Gracie Hotel Bravo, Victor Charlie Papa, established Dallas 28.
Victor Charlie Papa, Tower Gracie, continue approach.
Continue Hotel Charlie Papa.
This is 7 Delta Charlie, left into runway 16, apron 121.755, genau.
16 over days, 7
Hotel Charlie Papa, wind calm, runway 28, clear to land.
Runway 28, clear to land, Hotel Charlie Papa.
Wider wings 45 Bravo, contact departure, good flu.
Departure to 0 wings 45.
Wider wings 5 kilo, wind calm, runway 32, clear for takeoff.
Runway 32 clear for takeoff, Eurowing 5 kilo.
This is 736 Tower Gracie, line up wait runway 32.
Line up runway 32, this is 736, hello.
Zurich Tower, Gracie 4 Hotel Alpha, approach right away.
4 Hotel Alpha Tower Gracie, vacate to the right, the runway 34 is available for taxi.
Right, 34 available.
Wider wings 5 kilo, connect departure, good flu.
Contact departure, Eurowing 5 kilo, bye bye.
Hotel Charlie Papa, is a short backtrack possible?
Negative, continue, and then please left into Juliet.
Left into Juliet, Hotel Charlie Papa.
The Charlie Papa and apron 121.755, Shinavik.
121.755, junction with us, Zurich Hotel Charlie Papa.
This is 736, wind calm, runway 32, clear for takeoff.
Runway 32, clear for takeoff, this is 736.
This is 4 Hotel Alpha, wind calm, runway 28, clear to land.
Runway 28, clear to land, this is 4 Hotel Alpha.
Tower, good Arabic, this Sierra Golf, on Dallas approach runway 28.
This is 38 Golf, Grüezi, indicate left, runway 16 available for taxi.
To the left, 16 available, this Sierra Golf.
736, contact departure, good flug.
Alpha, yeah, there, 736.
Sun Express 34X Victor X-ray, hello. Confirm you're ready?
Aircraft for departure.
Tango Papa, LSZH.
And Tango Papa, Grüezi, runway 16 is available for taxi. This is 388 Golf, wind calm, runway 28, clear to land.
Good land, runway 28, this Sierra Golf.
Suntec 34 Victor X-ray, wind calm, runway 32, clear for takeoff.
34 takeoff, runway 32, Suntec 34 Victor X-ray.
Wings 9 Hotel, Tower Lobby, and 321 ahead, line up and wait, runway 32.
Behind, landing up, 321, line up and wait behind your wings, 9 Hotel.
This is 388 Golf, apron 11755, good night.
11755, good night, this Sierra Golf.
This is 9er Tango Papa, wind calm, runway 28, clear to land.
Clear to land 28, this is 9er Tango Papa.
Suntec 34 Victor X-ray, contact departure, have a good flight.
Departure, bye-bye, Suntec 34 Victor X-ray, thank you.
Wings 9 Hotel, wind calm, runway 32, clear for takeoff.
Vehicle for takeoff, runway 32, wings, 9 Hotel, bye-bye.
On Foxtrot uniform. This is 9 Tango Papa, left into runway 16, apron 11755, good night. Condor 1 Foxtrot uniform, wind 010 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, clear to land.
Runway 28, clear to land, Condor 1 Foxtrot uniform.
I'll go to Norwich to South Yankee Golf, ILS 28.
South Yankee Golf, good to vacate left, runway 16 is available. For taxi.
Vacating left to South Yankee Golf.
Wings 9 Hotel, contact departure, have a good flight.
Departure, bye-bye, Eurowings 9 Hotel.
Target AZ 58 Charlie Victor, pushing upwind runway 32, fully ready to departure.
58 Charlie Victor Tower, wind calm, runway 32, clear for takeoff.
Good takeoff up 32, AZ 58 Charlie Victor.
Serbia 98 Charlie Tower, low behind EasyJet, line up and wait runway 32.
Behind EasyJet, line up and wait runway 32, 98 Charlie.
Condor 1 Fox Uniform, turn left into runway 16 for further taxi, contact apron 121.755, ciao.
Runway 16 for taxi, left turn and 121.755, ciao.
Easy 58 Charlie Victor, contact departure, have a good flight.
Departure good day, 58 Charlie Victor, bro.
Serbia 98 Charlie, wind calm, runway 32, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff,
Oman Air 154 Tower low, behind key departing, line up and wait runway 32.
Line up and runway 32, Oman Air 152. Target Dynamics is 9 Echo X-ray, establish status to wait.
9 Echo X-ray, grid to vacate to the right, runway 34 is available.
To the right, Mercury 34 is 9 Echo X-ray.
Yankee Golf left into Echo, apron 121.755, genau.
Echo 121.755, ja, noch nicht ganz bis nach Yankee Golf, ja.
Bis dahin.
Nein.
This is 9 Echo X-ray, wind 360 degrees 4 knots, runway 28, clear to land.
Clear to land to wait, this is 9 Echo X-ray.
Tower 38 Kilo Yankee, good Abend.
6 Kilo Yankee, good Abend, vacate to the left, runway 16 is available for taxi.
Welcome.
Serbia 98 Charlie, contact departure, have a good flight.
Departure by Serbia 98 Charlie.
Oman Air 154, wind calm, runway 32, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff runway 32, Oman Air 154.
Good evening, Speedbird 73 November Alpha, ILS 28, reducing minimum.
Running 9.
So it's 8 Kilo Yankee, wind 360 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, clear to land.
Just land straight, Swiss to the Yankee.
Austin 14, Golf Kilo Target, line up and wait, runway 32.
Line up and wait, runway 32, Austin 14, Golf Kilo. Hello.
Oman Air 154, contact departure, have a good flight.
Good day, Oman Air 154. Zurich Tower, good enough, this is on Mike Hotel, LSZH.
So Mike Hotel, Target Novik, vacate left, runway 16 is available for taxi.
To the left, 16 available, this is on Mike Hotel.
This is 8 Kilo Yankee, left Lima 7 Lima.
Left Lima 7 Lima, Swiss to the Yankee.
Speedbird 73 November Alpha, wind 360 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28, clear to land.
Runway 28, clear to land, Speedbird 73 November Alpha.
This is 8 Kilo Yankee, taxiway Lima, cross runway 16.
1 Lima cross 16, Swiss 8 Kilo Yankee.
Austrian 14 Golf Kilo, wind. Calm, runway 32, clear for takeoff.
Runway 32, clear for takeoff, Austrian 14 Golf Kilo.
This is 8 Kilo Yankee, contact apron 121.755, good night.
121.755, Swiss to the Yankee, stop.
Austrian 14 Golf Kilo, contact departure, Agon Flug.
Departure Austrian 14 Golf Kilo, stop.
Speedbird 73 November Alpha, right into 34, then right Bravo, contact apron 121.855, good night.
Right into 34, then right Bonds Bravo, say again, 62.73 November Alpha.
121.855.
121.855, 2.73 November Alpha, bye.
Swiss 1 Mike Hotel, wind 010 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 28, Swiss 1 Mike Hotel.
Tower Cruise, Swiss 5 Papa Charlie, LS runway 28.
5 Papa Charlie, target vacate to the right, runway 34 is available for taxi.
Vacate to the right, expecting and 34 available. For taxi, Swiss 5 Papa Charlie.
Ethiopian 737 Tower low, line up runway 32.
Line up in runway 32 Ethiopian 737.
Ethiopian 737, wind calm, runway 32, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 32 Ethiopian 737.
On Mike Hotel, second left into Echo, apron 11755, good night.
Left into Echo, 11755, this is 1 Mike Hotel, good night.
Swiss 5 Papa Charlie, wind 020 degrees 4 knots, runway 28, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 28, Swiss 5 Papa Charlie.
Zurich Tower, good evening, Swiss 171 Delta, left to 8.
Swiss 171 Delta Tower, good evening, vacate to the left, runway 16 is available for taxi.
Copy, locate to the left, Swiss 171 Delta.
Ethiopian 737, contact departure, have a good flight.
Contact departure, good day, Ethiopian 737.
Air India 152, Tarlo, line up runway 32.
Line up runway 32, Air India 152.
Air India 152, wind calm, runway 32, clear for takeoff.
Runway 32, clear for takeoff, Air India 152.
Swiss 5 Papa Charlie, right Bravo 7 Bravo.
Right Bravo 7 Bravo, Swiss 5 Papa Charlie.
Swiss 171 Delta, wind 010 degrees 4 knots, runway 28, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 8, Swiss 171 Delta.
Swiss 5 Papa Charlie, taxiway Bravo, cross runway 34, when crossing apron 121.855. Good night.
5 Bravo, cross runway 34, after crossing 121.855, Swiss 5 Papa Charlie, thanks, good night.
Good evening, Swiss 8, X-ray, 2
Swiss 8 X-ray, tower, good evening, locate to the left, runway 16 is available for taxi. Swiss 171 Delta, turn left Lima 7 Lima.
Left Lima 7 Lima, Swiss 171 Delta.
Swiss 8 X-ray, wind 010 degrees 4 knots, runway 28, clear to land.
Airplane Bravo 3, Swiss 8 X-ray.
Air India 152, contact departure, have a good flight. 171 Delta and taxiway Lima cross, runway 16.
On Lima cross 16, Delta 3, 171 Delta.
This is 171 Delta, contact apron 121.755, good night.
1755, good night, please. 121 Delta.
Target Scott, Swiss Delta Victor, LS28.
For to Victor target, vacate left, runway 16 is available for taxi.
To the left, 16 available, Swiss Delta Victor.
Swiss 8 X-ray, 10 left into runway 16, connect apron 121.755, good night. This is 42 Victor, wind 020 degrees 3 knots, runway 28, clear to land.
Get the land 28, Swiss Delta Victor.
This is 24 Charlie, hello, line up runway 32. This is 24 Charlie, hello, line up runway 32. This is 24 Charlie, hello, line up runway 32.
Tower, 54 Charlie, runway, line up runway 32, thank you.
This is 24 Charlie, wind calm, runway 32, clear for takeoff.
54 Charlie, good takeoff, runway 32.
Hello, Swiss 27 Mike Island, straight.
27 Mike Tower Grid, vacate to the right, runway 34 is available.
Okay, to the right, runway 34 available, Swiss 27 Mike Island.
This is 24 Charlie, contact departure, have a good flight.
Departure, have a good evening, 24 Charlie.
This is 42 Victor, turn left into runway 16, connect apron 121.755, good night.
To the left, not wrong, then left, to Victor descent.
For Tango Hotel, target, line up runway 32.
Line up runway 32.
230 Swiss 4, Tango Hotel.
This is for Tango Hotel, wind calm, runway 32, clear for takeoff.
Runway 32, please. For takeoff, Swiss 4, Tango Hotel.
Zurich Tower, Zurich Traffic, 5 Alpha Tango, establish ice grid.
5 Alpha Tango, grid, vacate left, runway 16 is available for taxi.
Copy it, 5 Alpha Tango.
This is 27 Mike, then right runway 34, then Bravo, apron 121.855, good enough.
Right, runway 34, then right Bravo and 11855. Seat 27 Mike, good Nacht, merci.
For Tango Hotel to departure, good Flug.
Departure, merci, Swiss 4 Tango Hotel.
This is 5 Alpha Tango, wind 010 degrees 3 knots, runway 28, clear to land.
Runway 28, clear to land, so 5 Alpha Tango.
Zurich Tower, Grüezi, Guantanamo, Austin 147 ILS 28.
147 Tower Grid, off the line vacate to the left, runway 16 is also available for taxi.
After vacating left Austin 147.
Tower, grüß dich, 391 Zulu, ILS 2.
Grüezi, Swiss 901 Zulu Tower. Continue, vacate left, runway 16 available for taxi.
391 Zulu.
Swiss 5 Alpha Tango, turn left into runway 16, contact apron 121.755.
Into runway 121.755, now Swiss Alpha Tango.
Austin 147, wind 360 degrees 3 knots, runway 28, clear to land.
28, clear to land, Austin 147.
Tower Navic 69 Kilo Whiskey, ILS 28.
Grid 69 Kilo Whiskey. Tower, vacate left, runway 16 is available for taxi.
To the left and copy 69 Kilo Whiskey.
Austrian 147, turn left here and contact apron 121.755. Bye.
121.755, good to you, Austrian 147.
Please Nanaman Zulu, wind 360 degrees 3 knots, runway 28, clear to land.
Runway 28, clear to land, Please Nanaman Zulu.
Please Nanaman Zulu, contact apron 121.755, good now.
121.755, good now, Please Nanaman Zulu.
Please Nana Kilo Whiskey, wind 010 degrees 3 knots, runway 28, clear to land.
28, clear land, Please Nana Kilo Whiskey.
Greenwich is 105 Whiskey, West 28.
Oswald 105 Whiskey, tower, gate left, runway 16 is available for taxi.
Clear to land, Colbert, Swiss 105 Whiskey.
Swiss 105 Whiskey negative. Continue approach. You're not yet clear to land. After landing, gate left, runway 16 is available for taxi.
Okay, got it. Continue approach and information coded about runway 16 Swiss 105 Whiskey.
Tower Greetings, this is Charlie Mike on the LSZH runway 28.
Greetings, this is Charlie Mike, tower, gate left, runway 16 is available for taxi.
To the left, 16 available, this is Charlie Mike.
This is Nana Kilo Whiskey, contact apron 121.755, good now.
175, danke, das ist 9 Kilo Whiskey.
Swiss 105 Whiskey, wind 360 degrees 3 knots, runway 28, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 28, Swiss 105 Whiskey.
Heading 61 X-ray Zulu, tower low, line up runway 32. Heading 61 X-ray Zulu, tower low, line up runway 32.
Dynamo Web with 32, waiting 692
Heading 61 X-ray Zulu, wind 360 degrees 2 knots, runway 32, clear for takeoff.
Left for takeoff runway 32, waiting 693 Zulu.
Sonderova Whiskey, turn left, taxi Lima 7, left turn Lima.
Left Lima 7, left on Lima, with 105.
Swiss 8 Charlie Mark, wind 360 degrees 3 knots, runway 28, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 28.
Swiss Sonderova Whiskey, taxi Lima, cross, runway 34 straight ahead, when crossing contact apron 1.755.
Lima cross runway 34, when crossing on to 1755, 155.
Wedding 1 X-ray Zulu, contact departure, bye.
Contact departure, Wallis 61 X-ray 65.
Swiss 8 Charlie Mark, turn left into runway 16, contact apron 121.755, connect.
Left on to 161.1055. Swiss 8 Charlie Mark, taxi, fast started.
Okay. Swiss Mike Victor, tower hello, line up runway 32.
Novik, line up runway 32, Swiss Mike Victor.
Mike Victor, wind 350 degrees 2 knots, runway 32, clear for takeoff.
32, clear for takeoff, Swiss Mike Victor.
Alpine 87 Victor Quebec, tower hello, beyond Swiss ahead, line up runway 32 and wait behind.
Wind check runway 32.
Wind check runway 32, 340 degrees 2 knots.
Okay.
Alpine 87 Victor Quebec, tower hello, beyond Swiss ahead, line up runway 32 and wait behind.
Line up, wait 32 behind Swiss, Alpine 87 Victor Quebec.
That comes in.
388 Echo, tower low behind EasyJet ahead, line up runway 32 and wait behind.
Snardig behind EasyJet ahead, line up runway 32 and wait behind. Swiss 880 Echo.
This 5 to Foxtrot, wind 010 degrees 2 knots, runway 28, clear to land.
Runway 28, clear to land, Swiss 52 Foxtrot.
Swiss Mike Victor, contact departure, Shinobi.
Departure, Master Express, Swiss Mike Victor.
Okay. Alpine 87 Victor Quebec, wind 320 degrees 2 knots, runway 32, clear for takeoff.
32, set takeoff, Alpine 87 Victor Quebec,
Swiss 9 Lima, Charlie Tower, behind Helvetic Hat, line up runway 32 and wait behind.
Lining up and waiting, runway 32 behind the Helvetic, Swiss Electronic.
Tower good to Nabik, Swiss 1 Lima Kilo, ILS28.
Swiss 1 Lima Kilo, Tower good to Nabik, vacate left, runway 16 is available for taxi.
To the left, that's Godspeed, Swiss 1 Lima Kilo.
Alpine 87 Victor Quebec, contact departure, bye.
Departure, Alpine 87 Victor Quebec.
Swiss 880 Echo, wind 310 degrees 2 knots, runway 32, clear for takeoff.
Runway 32, clear for takeoff, Swiss 880 Echo.
Swiss 5 to Foxtrot, turn left and on taxiway on Lima, cross runway 34, straight ahead.
Turn left on Lima, cross runway 34, straight ahead, Swiss 5 to Foxtrot.
5 to Foxtrot, when crossing, contact apron 121 decimal 755, good night.
Crossing 121.755, Swiss 52, Foxtrot, good night.
Swiss 1 Lima Kilo, wind 020 degrees 3 knots, runway 28, clear to land.
Runway 28, set to land, Swiss 1 Lima Kilo.
Swiss 880 Echo, contact departure, ciao.
Departure, Swiss 880 Echo, Schenabik, merci.
Stefan.
Tower with Nabik, Swiss 9 Mike Yankee on the IRS runway 28.
Swiss 9 Mike Yankee, Tower, good to Nova. After ending vacate to the right, runway 34 is available for taxi.
Copy, Swiss Lima Mike Yankee.
Swiss Lima Charlie, wind 310 degrees 3 knots, runway 32, clear for takeoff.
Runway 32, clear for takeoff, Swiss Lima Charlie.
From Lima Kilo, turn left into runway 16, give way to Airbus 350, crossing right left on taxiway Lima.
This one Lima Kilo.
Yes, it is. Swiss Mike Yankee, wind 010 degrees 3 knots, runway 28, clear to land.
Runway 28, clear to land, Swiss Mike Yankee.
Oh, good evening, Swiss 8 Alpha Kilo, ILS 28.
Swiss 8 Alpha Kilo Tower. Swiss Lima Charlie.
Go ahead, Swiss Lima Charlie.
Lima Charlie, contact departure, choose.
Right on, Swiss Lima Charlie.
Swiss 8 Alpha Kilo, reduce minimum approach speed.
Minimum approach speed, Swiss 8 Alpha Kilo.
Zurich Tower, good to you. I got Papa Romeo, ILS 28.
I got 3 Papa Romeo, target vacate right, runway 34 is available for taxi.
Vacate right, 34 available, I got 3 Papa Romeo.
It's Mike Yankee, turn right here and contact apron 121.855 jump.
Roger, Echo and 118 Swiss Mike Yankee, Shinali.
Okay. Swiss 8 Alpha Kilo, continue approach, expect a late landing clearance, wind check 010 degrees 4 knots.
We continue, confirm we vacate to the right, Swiss 8 Alpha Kilo.
8 Alpha Kilo, affirm vacate to the right, runway 34 available for taxi.
Copy, Swiss 8 Alpha Kilo.
Swiss 8 Alpha Kilo, wind 360 degrees 4 knots, runway 28, clear to land.
Clear to land to 8, Swiss 8 Alpha Kilo.
Swiss 110, target C, line up runway 32.
Line up runway 32, Swiss 110.
Swiss 110, wind 320 degrees 3 knots, runway 32, clear for takeoff.
Runway 32, clear to takeoff, Swiss 110.
State Alpha Kilo, turn right, runway 34, right turn, taxiway Bravo.
Right into 34 and then right on Bravo, Swiss 8 Alpha Kilo.
State Alpha Kilo, contact apron 121.855, bye.
1855, Swiss 8 Alpha Kilo.
Height 3 Papa Romeo, wind 360 degrees 3 knots, runway 28, clear to land.
Runway 28, clear to land, I got 3 Papa Romeo.
Swiss 118, contact departure, good night.
Departure, Swiss 118, ciao, good night, please.
Tower ATC 570, LSZH.
Great, this is 570, tower vacate left, runway 16 is available for taxi.
Left, runway 16 available, 570.
I get 3 Papa Romeo to the right, runway 34, right turn taxiway Bravo.
Right, runway 34, right turn Bravo, I got 3 Papa Romeo.
3 Papa Romeo, contact apron 121.855, good night.
121.855, I got 3 Papa Romeo, good night.
Clear to land, 570 Zulu.
Swiss 755 Lima Tower. Swiss 755 Lima Tower, do you read?
Tower good night, please, Papa to Charlie, 6 miles.
Great, this is 1 to Charlie. Swiss 755 Lima Tower, get to line up runway 32.
Good Alma, line up runway 32, Swiss 755 Lima.
755 Lima, wind 360 degrees, 3 knots, runway 32, clear for takeoff.
Runway 32, clear for takeoff, Swiss 755 Lima.
Swiss 1 to Charlie, after landing vacate right, runway 34 is available for taxi.
After landing right, 34 available, please, 1 to Charlie.
It's 5 Zulu, turn left into runway 16, contact apron 121 decimal, 755, good night.
Left into 16, 121, 755,
Swiss 1 to Charlie, wind 010 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, clear to land.
28 clear to land, please, 1 to Charlie.
Tower Lotus 90 Yankee Hotel, established status number 28.
Great, this is 9 Yankee Hotel, tower after landing vacate left, runway 16 is available for taxi.
After landing vacate left, runway 16 available, Swiss 90 Yankee Hotel.
Swiss 755 Lima, contact departure, good night.
Good night, about everything.
Zurich Tower, good Norwich, Swiss 37 Hotel, RP 28.
Grazie, Swiss 37 Hotel Tower, vacate left, runway 16 available for taxi.
To the left, Swiss 37 Hotel.
Swiss 122 Charlie, contact apron 121.855, good luck.
128.5,
Swiss 9 Yankee Hotel, wind 340 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, clear to land.
Runway 28, clear to land, Swiss 9 Yankee Hotel.
Swiss 9 Yankee Hotel, contact apron 121.755, good luck.
121.755, Swiss Hotel, Swiss 9 Yankee Hotel.
Good evening, Swiss 8 Yankee Papa. After landing, vacate to the right, runway 34 is available for taxi.
After landing, vacate to the right and 34 available, Swiss 8 Yankee.
Papa.
Swiss 7 Hotel, contact apron on 121.755, choose.
Contact Norwich, Swiss 37 Hotel.
Swiss 8 Yankee Papa, wind 340 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, clear to land.
Runway 28, clear to land, Swiss 8 Yankee Papa.
Tower goes to Norwich, Swiss Ambulance 73, Island 28.
Grauber, Swiss Ambulance 73, Tower, continue. Etihad 142 Tower, good evening, are you ready?
Good evening, FM, Etihad 142.
Etihad 142, line up runway 32.
Line up runway 32, Etihad 142 via hotel.
Etihad 142, wind 360 degrees, 3 knots, runway 32, clear for takeoff.
Runway 32, clear for takeoff, Etihad 142.
Swiss 8 Yankee Papa, turn right, taxiway Bravo, and contact apron on 121.855. Come on.
Rise on Bravo 121.855, Swiss 8 Yankee Papa, good night.
Etihad 142 rolling.
Etihad 142, Roger. Swiss 53 Quebec Tower, hello. Line up runway 32.
Good evening, line up runway 32.
Swiss Ambulance 73, wind 3 faster degrees 2 knots, runway 28, clear to land.
Runway 28, clear to land, Swiss Ambulance 73.
Cargo traffic Swiss, total echo established ILS 28, 4.5 miles.
Good. Swiss 2 Hotel Echo, tower vacate left, runway 16 is available for taxi.
Vacating left 16 available, Swiss Hotel Echo.
Etihad 142, contact. Departure via.
Bye-bye, Etihad 142.
Swiss Ambulance 73, contact apron 121.855, ciao.
121.855, your name is
With an Norwich Swiss 85 Delta, ILS runway 28.
Swiss 85 Delta Tower, see after landing vacate left, runway 16 is available for taxi.
To the left, Swiss 85 Delta.
Confirm clear to land, Swiss Hotel Echo.
Swiss 2 Hotel Echo, runway is now clear, wind 360 degrees 2 knots, runway 28, clear to land.
Runway 28 clear to land, Swiss Hotel Echo.
Swiss 53 Quebec, wind 030 degrees 3 knots, runway 32, clear for takeoff.
Runway 32, clear for takeoff, Swiss
26 Delta, Tiger, Band Air Baltic ahead, line up runway 32 and wait behind.
Band Air Baltic, line up and wait behind us, 26 Delta, Douglas over. Cargo to Dock, Swiss, Nagos Delta, ILS 28, 6 miles.
Swiss is Nagos Delta, tower vacate left, runway 16 available for taxi.
Gate left, copy, Swiss Nagos Delta.
Swiss 2 Hotel Echo, apron on 121.755, go.
175 Canal, Swiss Hotel Echo.
Swiss 85 Delta, wind 010 degrees 2 knots, runway 28, clear to land.
Runway 28 clear to land, Swiss 85 Delta.
Swiss 53 Quebec, contact departure, choose.
Departure, Swiss 53, good afternoon.
Swiss 26 Delta, wind 360 degrees 2 knots, runway 32, clear for takeoff.
32 clear takeoff, Swiss 26 Delta.
Tower runway 2979 Echo, station is approach runway 28.
Good, this is 979 Echo Tower, hit left, runway 16 available for taxi.
Roger, this is 979 Echo.
This is 85 Delta, 8.121 decimal, 755, choose.
755, ZRH, 385 Delta.
Choose. Swiss 9 Air Golf Delta, wind 020 degrees 2 knots, runway 28, clear to land.
Runway 28, clear to land, Swiss 9 Air Golf Delta.
Swiss 979 Echo, reduce minimum approach speed.
Minimum approach speed is 979 Echo.
Swiss 26 Delta, contact departure, choose.
Departure,
Swiss 1 Kilo Victor, target C, line up runway. Swiss 1 Kilo Victor, wind 020 degrees 3 knots, runway 32, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 32, 1 Kilo Victor.
Tower, schönen Abend, Edelweiss, Zürich X-Ray, LSZH.
Edelweiss 223 X-Ray Tower, Gritzy, vacate left, runway 16 available for taxi.
Copy, 16 available, Edelweiss, Zürich X-Ray.
Swiss 9 Golf Delta, contact apron 121.755.
121.755, good afternoon, Swiss 9 Golf Delta.
Swiss 979 Echo, wind 030 degrees 2 knots, runway 28, clear to land.
Runway clear to land, Swiss 979 Echo.
Swiss 2120 target C, line up runway 32.
Line up runway 32, good, Swiss 2120.
Swiss 1 Kilo Victor, contact departure, choose.
Departure Tower, 1 Kilo Victor.
Swiss 2120, wind 040 degrees 3 knots, runway 32, clear for takeoff. Swiss 979 Echo to left into runway 16, contact apron 121.755.
Left runway 16, and apron 121.755, now it's Swiss 979 Echo.
Edelweiss 223 X-Ray, wind 040.
Wait.
Turkish 5 Golf Whiskey, tower after landing, vacate to the right, runway 34 is available for taxi.
You vacate to the right after landing, Turkish 5 Golf Whiskey.
Swiss 2120, contact departure, choose.
Departure date, Swiss 2120.
Advise 223 X-ray, contact apron 121.755, ready.
121.755, ready, advise 223 X-ray.
Turkish 5 Golf Whiskey, wind 020 degrees 2 knots, runway 28, clear to land.
Runway 28, clear to land, Turkish 5 Golf Whiskey.
Tower, good evening, Air Force 1414, we established status for 284 miles.
Air Force 144, hello, after indicate left, around 6 available for taxi.
Sorry, we vacate to the left on the runway, after 1414.
Air Force 144, any exit to the left available as well, runway 16.
Roger, an exit and runway 16 available, Air Force 1414.
Turkish 5 Golf Whiskey, right Bravo 7, right Bravo. Air Force 144, wind calm, runway 28, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 28, Air Force 1414.
Turkish 5 Golf Whiskey, taxi Bravo, cross runway 34.
Taxi Bravo, cross runway 34, Turkish 5 Golf Whiskey.
Zurich Tower, guten Abend, Swiss 259 Tango, established LSZH.
Swiss 259 Tango, target number 2, after land indicate left, runway 16, available for taxi.
To the left, let's copy Swiss 259 Tango.
Swiss 2 Mike Echo, Talo, line up and wait, runway 32. Swiss 2 Mike Echo, Talo, line up and wait, runway 32.
Line up and wait, 32, we are not ready yet, Swiss 2 Mike Echo.
Roger, anyway, line up and wait, runway 32, report ready on the runway.
Wait, sir.
Turkish 5 Golf Whiskey, contact apron 121.855, bye.
121.855, goodbye Turkish 5 Golf Whiskey.
Zurich Airport, Roger, wind 05 degrees 3 knots, runway 32, clear for takeoff.
Yes, take us runway 32, Zurich Airport.
Air Force 144, left, runway 16, contact apron 121.755, bye.
Left runway 121.755, that's 1414.
This is 259 Tango, wind 05 degrees 2 knots, runway 28, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 28, Swiss 259 Tango.
Tower, guten Abend, line 45 Lima, established LSZH.
Line 45 Lima, target number 2, after land indicate right, runway 34, available for taxi.
That's it.
5 Bravo Whiskey, hello, line up and wait, runway 32.
Runway stand up and wait, runway 32, this is 5 Bravo Whiskey.
This is Mike Echo, contact departure, bye.
Cross, Swiss 2 Mike Echo.
Tango, left, runway 16, contact apron 121.755, on it.
Left into 16, 121.755, guten Abend, Swiss 259 Tango.
Edelweiss 45 Lima, wind 07 degrees 3 knots, runway 28, clear to land.
Runway 2, clear to land, Edelweiss 45 Lima.
This is 5 Bravo Whiskey, wind 04 degrees 3 knots, runway 32, clear for takeoff.
Runway 32, clear for takeoff, this is 5 Bravo Whiskey.
Zurich, schönen Abend, Edelweiss 439er on the ice to 8 and already approach speed.
Edelweiss 439er, hello, number 2, after land vacate left, running 16, available for taxi.
Copy to the left, 439er.
Speedbird 739er, hello, land up and wait, runway 32.
Land up and wait, runway 32 to 29.
This is 4 for X-ray, hello, bit number 321 ahead, line up runway 32 and wait behind.
Behind the British, line up and wait, runway 3. Two behind is 4 for X-ray.
Edelweiss 45 Lima, right runway 34, right Bravo, contact April, 121 estimate 855, on
34 Bravo, 121 855, should obey the 455.
This is 5 Bravo Whiskey, contact departure, bye.
Departure, this is 5 Bravo Whiskey.
Edelweiss 439er, with 08 degrees 3 knots, runway 28, clear to land.
Zurich, Atlanta, 439er.
Speedbird 739er, wind 03 degrees 3 knots, runway 32, clear for takeoff.
Hello, Edelweiss 27 Delta Island.
Edelweiss 27 Delta, hello, after landing vacate left, runway 16, available for taxi.
After landing vacating to the left, 16 available for taxi, Edelweiss 27 Delta.
Edelweiss 439er, left Lima 7, left Lima.
Left Lima 7, left Lima, Edelweiss 439er.
Edelweiss 27 Delta, wind 10 degrees 3 knots, runway 28, clear to land.
Runway 28, clear for left, Edelweiss 27 Delta.
Speedbird 739er, contact departure, bye.
Departure, 279.
Towers is 100 kilo, ILS 28.
This is 100 kilo, diverge number 2, after landing vacate left. Runway 16, available for taxi.
After landing to the left, Roger, this is 100 kilo.
Edelweiss 439er, taxi Lima, cross runway 16.
Taxi Lima, cross on 6 to left, 439er.
This is 4 for X-ray, wind 02 degrees 4 knots, runway 32. Clear for takeoff.
Runway 32, clear takeoff, 4 for X-ray.
Edelweiss 27 Delta, left Lima 7, left Lima.
Left Lima 7, Edelweiss 27 Delta. clear to land with 100 kilo.
This is 4 Kilo Bravo, hello, line up and wait, runway 32.
Line up and wait, runway 32, Swiss 4 Kilo Bravo, hello.
Edelweiss 27 Delta, taxi Lima, cross runway 16.
Lima cross 16, Edelweiss 27 Delta.
This is 4 for X-ray, contact departure there.
The departure, that is 4 for X-ray.
This is 4 Kilo Bravo, wind 020 degrees 4 knots, runway 32, clear for takeoff. Edelweiss 27 Delta, contact apron 121.755, good off.
Apron 1175, Edelweiss 27 Delta, good off.
Regular speed at central there is 7.6 miles on a plane.
Beep at 740, hello, number 1, continue, after land indicate right, runway 34 will be available for taxi.
Continue, last copy, is central there.
This 100 kilo, contact apron 121.755, sorry.
121.755, that is with 100 kilo.
This is 4 Kilo Bravo, contact departure there.
That is 4 Kilo Bravo.
This is 4 on Papa, hello, line up and wait, runway 32.
Line up and wait, runway 32, this is 4 on Papa.
Beep at 740, wind 120 degrees 2 knots, runway 28, clear to land.
That's fine, runway 28, is central there.
This is 41 Papa, wind 02 degrees 3 knots, runway 32, clear for takeoff.
Runway 32, clear for takeoff, this is 4 on Papa.
This is 759 Papa Golf, hello, PNTC 3 head, line up runway 32 and wait behind.
Behind the traffic, runway 32, line up and wait, runway 32 behind. Line up and wait, runway 32 behind, this is 759 Golf.
This is 41 Papa, contact departure, bye.
Departure, bye-bye, this is 4 on Papa.
Sleep at 740, contact April 121.855, bye.
11855, Seabus 740, good night.
759 Golf, wind 010 is 4 knots, runway 32, clear takeoff. The 759 Golf, contact departure, bye.
Departure. 759 Golf. Good night.
Tower, good evening, KLM 47 Golf, establish me LS 428.
KLM 47 Golf, hello, after landing vacate left, runway 16, will prevail for taxi, wind calm, runway 28, clear to land.
After landing vacate left runway 16, KLM 47 Golf.
KLM 47 Golf, and exit to the left available as well, runway 16, and to confirm, wind calm, runway 28, clear to land.
Runway 28, clear to land, KLM 47 Golf, vacate left.
target, Edelweiss 144, LS28.
Edelweiss 144, hello, number 2, after landing indicate left, runway 16, available for taxi.
Copy, Edelweiss 144.
Zurich 30 is 2 knots, runway 28, clear to land.
Runway 28, clear to land, Edelweiss 144.
Hello, Swiss 5 Tango Victor, LS28.
Swiss 5 Tango Victor, target number 2, after landing indicate left, runway 16, available for taxi.
California Golf approach runway 16.
California Golf, taxi Lima, cross runway 16.
Taxi Lima, cross 16, California Golf.
California Golf, contact apron 121.755, bye. California Golf.
47 Golf, go ahead.
California Golf, contact apron 121.755, bye.
1755, have a good evening, California Golf.
Edelweiss 144, left Lima 7, left Lima.
Left Lima 7 and Lima, Edelweiss 144.
Swiss 5 Tango Victor, wind calm, runway 28, clear to land.
Land 28, Swiss 5 Tango Victor.
Zurich Tower, schönen guten Abend, Swiss 7 Tango Echo, established LS28.
Swiss 7 Tango Echo, hello, number 2, after landing indicate left, runway 16, available for taxi.
Left 16 available, Swiss 7 Tango Echo.
Edelweiss 144, taxi Lima, cross runway 16.
Taxi Lima, cross runway 16, Edelweiss 144.
Swiss 5 Tango Victor, left runway 16, and give way to the Airbus 320, crossing right left, contact apron 121.755, howdy.
To the left, give way to Edelweiss 11755, bye-bye, 5 Tango Victor.
Edelweiss 144, contact apron 121.755, howdy.
For the 755, Edelweiss 144, howdy.
Swiss 7 Tango Echo, wind calm, runway 28, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 28, Swiss 7 Tango Echo.
Tower Hotel Navigate, Edelweiss 36 Juliet, LSZH.
Edelweiss 36 Juliet, hello, number 2, after landing vacate left, runway 16, available for taxi.
After landing vacate left, Edelweiss 36 Juliet.
Lima 7, Lima 7, Tango Echo.
Edelweiss 36 Juliet, doing calm, runway 28, clear to land.
Runway 28, clear to land, Edelweiss 36 Juliet.
Swiss 7 Tango Echo, taxi Lima, cross, runway 16.
Lima, cross runway 16, Swiss 7 Tango Echo.
Swiss 7 Tango Echo, contact April 121.755, allez.
121.755, schönen Abend, Swiss 7 Tango Echo.
Clear pass.
Merci.
Edelweiss 36 Juliet, left Lima 7, left Lima.
Lima 7, left Lima, Edelweiss 36 Juliet.
Edelweiss 36 Juliet, taxi Lima, cross, runway 16.
Hi Lima. Cross runway 16, Edelweiss 36 Juliet.
Tower, good evening, Aviation 06, Charlie, high left wait.
Aviation 06, Charlie, Talo, after landing vacate to the left, wind calm, runway 28, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 28, we vacate to the left, Aviation 06, Charlie.
Advise 36 Juliet, contact April 121.755, good luck.
121.755, dag, lichtval, advise 36 Juliet.
Advise 84 heavy, Talo, land up and wait, runway 32.
Bernardi, landing weight, runway 32, advise 84, we need about 2 minutes.
Roger, report ready on the runway.
Info, advise 84, heavy. Advise 84 is ready.
Advise 84, Roger, wind 320 is 2 knots, runway 32, clear for takeoff.
We take off on a T2, advise 84.
Aviation 06, Charlie, left Lima 7, then left Lima.
Second, we were 70 knots,
Roger, left Lima 7, left Lima, Aviation 06, Charlie.
Left Lima 7, left Lima, Aviation 06, Charlie.
Tower advise 358, 7 miles.
Advise 358, hello, number 1, continue after landing vacate left, runway 16, available for taxi.
The last 16 available, advise 358.
Advise 84, contact departure there.
Daily 84.
Aviation 06, Charlie, taxi Lima, cross runway 16.
Lima and cross runway 16, Aviation 06, Charlie.
Please 40 Lima, Talo, line up and wait, runway 32.
Line up and wait, 32, west of Lima,
Advise 358, wind 080 is 2 knots, runway 28, clear to land.
Clear to land, advise 358.
Aviation 06, Charlie, contact April.
Tower, good evening. Tiger 631, establish ILS 285 miles.
Tiger 631, hello, number 2, after land vacate left, runway 16, available for taxi.
Number 2, with vacate left, Tiger 61.
This is 40 Lima, wind 330 2 knots, runway 32, clear for takeoff. Advice 358, left, runway 16 and contact April, 121.755, sorry.
16, 121.75,
Tiger 631, wind 07 degrees 2 knots, runway 28, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 28, Tiger 61.
Tower, good Robert, with 282 heavy, ready, holding short, runway 34.
This is 282 heavy, tower low, expect to release in roughly 5 minutes.
282, copy.
This is 40 Lima, contact departure, ready.
Departure, this is 40 Lima, check.
Tower grid to advise 25 Hotel, ILS 28.
Advice 25 Hotel, tower low, number 1, continue, after land vacate left, runway 16, available for taxi. 55.
121.755, 61, Sonali.
Clear for. Edelweiss 25 Hotel, wind calm, runway 28, clear to land.
Runway 28, clear to land, Edelweiss 25 Hotel. Tower with an open Edelweiss 385 Romeo, ILS 28.
Advice 385 Romeo, tower low, number 2, continue, after land vacate to the left, runway 16 is not available for taxi.
Continue to the left and runway 16 not available, Edelweiss 385 Romeo. Edelweiss 35 Hotel, we're able echo.
appreciated. Edelweiss 25 Hotel, left, taxi Echo, contact April, 121.755.
Left by Echo, 121.755, Edelweiss 25 Hotel.
Swiss 282, line up and wait, runway 34.
Lining up and waiting, runway 34, Swiss 282.
Edelweiss 385 Romeo, wind 150 is 2 knots, runway 28, clear to land.
Runway 28, clear to land, Edelweiss 385 Romeo. Solo Swiss Dynamic Echo, Island 28.
Swiss Dynamic Echo, Tower Grüezi. Swiss 282, wind 290 degrees, 2 knots, runway 34, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34, clear for takeoff, Swiss 282.
Edelweiss 285 Romeo, left Lima 7, left Lima, hold short of runway 16.
Left Lima 7, Lima holding short 16, Edelweiss 385 Romeo.
Swiss 138 Heavy, Tolo, line up and wait, runway 34.
Say again?
Swiss 138 Heavy, Tolo, line up and wait, runway 34.
Line up and wait, runway 34, Swiss 138 Heavy, schönen guten Abend.
Edelweiss 285 Romeo, taxi Lima, cross, runway 16.
Via Lima crossing 16, Edelweiss 385 Romeo.
Swiss Dynamic Echo, after land vacate left, runway 16 is not available for taxi, wind calm, runway 28, clear to land.
Runway 28, clear to land, copy, Swiss Dynamic Echo.
Zurich Tower, but navigate Edelweiss 48 Alpha, established ILS 28.
Edelweiss 48 Alpha, Tolo, number 2, continue after land vacate to the right, runway 34 is not available for taxi.
Vacating to the right, runway 34 not available, Edelweiss 48 Alpha.
Swiss 282, contact departure there.
Adios, Swiss 282.
Edelweiss 285 Romeo, contact April, 121.755, are they?
121.755, are they? Edelweiss 385 Romeo. Swiss 138, danke.
Dynamic Echo, left Lima 7, left Lima, hold short of runway 16.
Left Lima 7, left Lima, hold short runway 16, Swiss Dynamic Echo.
Edelweiss 48 Alpha, wind 130 degrees, 2 knots, runway 28, clear to land.
Runway 28, clear to land, Edelweiss 48 Alpha.
Cessna Victor Echo, holding short 34.
Cessna Victor Echo, correct. This is 128, wind 29 degrees 3 knots, runway 34, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34, clear for takeoff is 128 heavy.
Right 48 Alpha, right Bravo 7, right Bravo, hold short of runway 34.
Right Bravo 7, Bravo, holding short runway 34, right 48 Alpha.
This is 96 Bravo, Tallow, line up and wait, runway 32.
Runway 32,
This is Victor Echo, taxi Lima, cross runway 16.
Lima, cross runway 16, Cessna Victor Echo.
48 Alpha, taxi Bravo, cross runway 34, contact apron. Okay, to the right, runway 34, available for taxi, wind calm, runway 28, clear to land.
Lindenberg, to right 34, runway 28, left landing, right 20 kilo.
This is 128, contact departure there.
Back over there, this is 128.
EC34 Victor Juliet, new squawk 2751 and fly direct to Kunav.
Squawk 2751, direct to Kunav, EC34 Victor Juliet, thank you.
This radar, good evening, Alpine 67 November Golf, flight level 310, Basco.
Alpine 67 November Golf with radar identified. And top is 901 Papa X-ray, descend flight level 200 and maintain our rate of at least 2,000 feet per minute.
Descending over 200, rate minimum 2,000 feet per minute, please 901 Papa.
Very good evening with with a 500 Breco, good evening, identified. Singapore 337 with radar identified. Cleared Tango Romeo Alpha and thereafter Umweg. Star Crescent 037, contact Rhine 133.755.
133.755, Sergeant 037, bye.
Line 44, Golf Papa, good evening, identified.
Zurich, good evening, 10X, 12 Tango Yankee, direct for SES 380.
10X 12 Tango Yankee, Swiss radar, good evening. Identified.
Zurich Control, Wally 905
Wally 905, 905 Juliet, Swiss radar, identified. Alpine 67 November Golf, when ready, descend level 1902, reach latest over Akazu.
When ready, descend for level 190 to reach latest Akazu, Alpine 67 November Golf.
Alpine 67 November Golf, you may proceed from present to Akazu.
Direct Akazu, Alpine 67 November Golf.
Ryanair 44 Golf Papa, when ready, descend level 190 to cross Akazu at level.
When ready, descend level 190 to cross Akazu level, Ryanair 44 Golf Papa.
China 30 Uniform Papa. Alpine 67 November Golf, call Milano 126.75.
Milano 126.75, Alpine 67 November Golf, goodbye.
And radar, good evening, Canning 7, Hotel Golf with you, flight level 380, Victor Resia, we're picking up about moderate turbulence, requesting 360 if possible.
Select 7 Hotel Golf, to identified, Roger, stand by for coordination, call you back shortly.
Standing by, 7 Hotel Golf.
And for information, I have had no other reports at all for the past 2 hours, so I guess should be fine later on.
Say at 380 there's been no reports of turbulence?
Yeah, no reports at all for the past 2 hours.
Right, the previous frequency that I was on, 120.725, a lot of the aircraft on that frequency were reporting turbulence and descending to 360.
Okay, that's new to me. But however, Scenic 7 Hotel Golf, descend now flight level 360.
Stand by. Right, what we'll do is, if you think 380 you've got no ride reports, we'll stick around here for 10 minutes, and if it gets worse, we'll just descend to 360. Is that alright with you, 7 Hotel Golf?
Sure, stand by short. There's actually company traffic. Genex 12 Tango Yankee, do you encounter any turbulence at 380? Sky Travel 53 Bravo, Swiss radar, good evening, identified. And Genex 7 Hotel Golf, New Squawk 7517.
New Squawk 751. For Chanex 7 Hotel Golf.
With 933 hotels with radar, good evening, identified.
Easy 34 Victor Juliet, house 13. Victor Juliet, bye-bye. Ryanair 52 Tango Charlie, good evening, Swiss Air identified. Continue, Dina.
Swiss, good evening, 76 Juliet Lima, flight level 360 to Alpha.
Easy 76 Juliet Lima, good evening, Swiss Air identified. Proceed to Cotton.
Code 2 direct, thank you very much. 76 Juliet Lima.
Ryanair 30 Uniform Papa, contact Ryan 120.930.
0930 by Ryanair 30 Uniform Papa.
Bye-bye.
Zurich, hello, easy 95 Yankee X-ray available 360 Hotel Oscar Charlie.
Evening, EC 95 Yankee X-ray, Swiss radar identified. Yankee X-ray, you've been assigned Mach 0.78 or greater from Padova, is that correct?
From 78 or greater, easy 795 Yankee X-ray.
Roger, continue please. Hello, EC73 Hotel Papa, Swiss radar, you are identified. What sign have you been assigned by Padova? Yes, that will allow me to shorten your route a bit earlier, please. EC73 Hotel Papa, fly present heading, and you can expect a direct routing in around 5 to 6 minutes or so. Ryanair 52 Tango Charlie, when ready, descend level 250 to be level Baudina.
7 Alpha Victor, we're 360. Please lucky enough.
Scenic 7 Hotel Golf, contact RAS 128.835.
128.835, Scenic 7 Hotel Golf. Thank you very much for your help and smooth here at 380.
Okay, great, thanks for letting me know. Thanks, bye-bye.
And radar Scenic 7 Hotel Golf, could you please repeat the frequency?
Of course, Hotel Golf is RAS on 128.835.
128.835, Scenic 7 Hotel Golf, bye now.
Good night.
Golf Delta, flight level 360, direct to Luxor.
Good evening, Easy 18 Golf Delta, Swiss flight identified.
Thank you.
Good evening, Wizz Air 248, Swiss flight identified.
Hello, is there 1 Romeo Quebec, Elbeck 8 Mike, climbing, flight level 110.
Good evening, Wizz Air 1 Romeo Quebec, Swiss radar, proceed to Lockstar, climb to level 220.
Climbing. Flight level 220, direct Lockstar, with 1 Romeo Quebec.
Sure, good evening, it's Ryanair 70 Zurich, flight level 360, Blue Cross, Riga at 360.
Good evening, Ryanair 7, Sierra Juliet, Swiss radar. You are identified. Are you looking for further climb?
No, not at the minute. Flight level 360 sign for us. We're a bit too heavy for 38 at the moment. Ryanair 7 Sierra Juliet.
That's copy.
Zurich Classic hearings 8 Papa Romeo, flight level 380.
Good evening, your wings 8 Papa Romeo, Swiss. They're identified. 188, Swiss player identified. Proceed to gate, so. Gaming, Ryanair 3 Victor Whiskey Swiss.